commission, but nobody showed up yet. She's out walking the dog, probably.
Okay, it's warming up. Or maybe she doesn't feel well. There's times that she doesn't feel well.
I'm sure it's all the mistake.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, here we are.
Somehow messed up his YouTube.
All right, turn off all the stuff, guys.
But anyway, my blocks I'll measure in a
Oh,
minute.
that where
What
she
I
said
do,
she right behind
anytime
us.
my block is finished,
Okay, turn off everything.
That must be Susan.
Yeah, it's got to be Susan.
Yes, it was Susan. It was me. I admit it. Sorry. I don't know why this one don't never give me a heads up.
Says Kathy Quilts is on.
Hi,
And we're
Faith.
live.
Hi, Tracy. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our nightmare for today, huh?
Hey, why is it a nightmare? Because I'm here. Huh?
Well,
Okay, hold on. I'm getting a feedback. Okay, what's going on? We're getting a feedback.
it's not me.
It's from you because you was the only one lit it up. And I didn't have nothing on it.
Oh, I know.
Don't blame me.
I got it.
Not my fault this time.
Okay, welcome, Faith. Tracy, good afternoon to you too, Faith. It's still morning here, but time zone difference everywhere, right?
At 1 o'clock here, 1:03.
103, it's 10:03 here. So, hi Gladys, welcome. Oh, thank you for the thumbs up. Hi Michelle, welcome.
Hi, Michelle the quilter.
She's going to try
Gladys
the
L. Paul.
block from strips. Oh, that'll be interesting.
Tracy's here. Hi, Tracy.
Well, the strips is what this block is all about, actually. So depending on what size strips you want to use, right?
So she must have the aqua paisley pattern.
Figure out how to bring this other computer around.
This
I had to move everything.
is the aqua paisley pattern. For those of you that do not
Is that
know,
what you're making?
yeah, I'm following this strip. Well, I think this one has.
She hasn't started, so.
This is going to be mine.
This one's got 8. I got 7.
Did you see I changed out some colors?
That's
No,
good.
you didn't show me.
I changed
Hi,
them out.
June.
It's the classes
Awesome.
now, not then.
Remember I said I was going to
June
change
says,
some
hi,
colors?
Kathy, Sandra, and Susan. I like that, Susan.
And
Wow.
there's mine.
Yours is on the wall.
No,
No,
on my design board,
I didn't see it.
the purple.
Hi,
There's
Champion.
Sandra's.
How are you?
I can't show you guys mine because I don't have it.
Lisa Smith.
Shocking, I know, but honest is honesty, right? I'm doing it slowly so I can teach you guys how to do it.
Do you still hear an echo? I thought we take care of that.
No, I don't hear an echo.
Oh, well, this is behind.
Somebody's echoing, but it's not me.
This is behind.
Oh,
YouTube
okay.
is.
That could be. Michelle says, hi, ladies. Michelle, I found a website with 7. Okay.
With 7 what?
I'm doing 7. So mine are going to be 2.5 inches.
You're doing 7 what?
7
A,
strips
B,
across.
C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. To me, that's 10, but one color. And so 9 is Kathy's.
8. with A being the
Confused.
only one. So B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, that's 8. But mine is only 7.
Okay.
That is 9. If you go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I.
Don't
it's
count
nine.
And
the A.
J.
Don't count
Oh,
the
don't
A.
count A. Oh, okay.
That's your center
Okay, it's 8.
square, okay?
Okay.
All right,
A
what
is-
I'm doing is I'm working on my graph. Okay, we're gonna start with the graph, ladies.
Okay. You do
So
that.
here's the graph, okay? And as soon as it comes up, I have
You're
1,
making it the hard way.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's 7 and 7, 7 and 7, so that it looks like this block right here, how it's separated, 7, like that. But mine's 7, not 8. All right, and I'm gonna do 2.5-inch squares, maybe 2. I haven't decided yet. I still got my squares here. We're doing it really, really slow because I want to make sure that you guys that it turns out real beautiful for you guys. Okay. Susan and Sandra are experts at this.
At what?
At what?
Making
I'm not
it
an
different
expert
around the
at
world.
nothing. Don't say that, Kathy. I'm not an expert at nothing.
You already got it done, don't you?
No?
No, I just put it out on the board last
Okay.
night.
So start with the graph.
I did a speedy
Start
cut
with
job. and-
grab a graph or notebook paper, whatever you got, okay, and make your lines. I had to do 2 because these are such small squares. So each of my lines are done in 2, but start with the graph, make them whatever color you want to make them. And nobody's saying you got the color pencils to match, but you know, if you don't, just write P or whatever and color pink or, you know, start with that. Okay, and then after we get done with this, we'll move on
Onto what?
to cutting the strips and ironing your fabric and all that. But make sure that on the graph that this is the colors that you want them to be. Okay, that's why Sandra made her graph. Susan,
Copied my graph.
I just laid mine out. That all.
Yeah, she looked at the graph and laid them out.
okay.
I just laid mine out.
She didn't print.
No. Hi, Beth. How are you?
Hi, Beth. Welcome. Welcome to our channel today, Beth. Do you want to come on today later on with your wonderful child?
Oh, now it's not a nightmare.
We'll see.
We're probably still the nightmare, but
You just didn't want to scare her away.
Exactly.
Welcome to our nightmare.
Beth knows.
Well, thank goodness I got rid of that glare. I don't know what it was.
Okay, who else came on that I missed? Hi, Nancy. Good afternoon to you too. Hope your day's going good. You're ready for the, yeah, aren't we all, huh?
I'm ready for the weekend. Me too. I'm ready for
Ready for the
tomorrow.
weekend.
Woohoo! I didn't make my announcement.
Well, wait. Don't say it yet, Susan.
What?
Wait for more people to come on.
Oh, you gonna make me hold that in?
Yes, I am. You betcha.
just type it in the side. She can't stop it.
Well, no, she wants to say it, not type it. But she doesn't want to keep repeating herself either.
That's why if she types it, it's in there.
No, typing it, she has to say it.
Okay, I will wait.
All right.
Now there's 11 people. Does that mean I can say it?
That's until, okay, you have to
Hi,
hold out
Vicky.
until 14.
Hi,
Okay, we'll give
Vicky.
you till 15
Got
people
an
come on,
announcement
okay?
to make, but Kathy won't let me say it yet. She made me wait.
It's for your own protection.
So we're in the witness protection program now.
Okay,
Vicky
how do
came
we
on.
start- How do we start sewing these guys together?
Row by row.
We start from the outside?
Yeah, outside in.
I got
That's how I would do it.
4, 6, 8. I got 9 rows. How many
Okay.
rows you got, Sandra? 2,
9.
4, 6, 8, 9.
9 times 9 is 81 blocks.
81. Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna have way more blocks than we are.
No, I'm not.
When you get done, when you put yours back together, count your things. You'll have way more than we do.
Why? How many is she doing?
I'm only doing 7.
You're doing 7. The colors, yeah. But when you get done with your little squares, there are more.
Yeah, I got
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Because that pattern calls for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 by 17.
Right.
Oh, wait.
17 by 17 is way more than 81.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to follow. I just saying that this pattern here is what I'm going by, but not necessarily. I'm not doing 8. I'm doing 7. Okay, this actually shows 9 if you count the middle right here. But I'm just doing 7. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 by 8. You're doing 2 8 by 8s. We did 1 9 by 9.
Guess
Oh,
I lost
okay.
thread in my sewing machine.
okay.
What color thread do I need? Oops.
Hello, Vicky Lemire.
So when I get to my point here that I'm done coloring, it'll be all filled in, and I have my colors here that I'm going by. So it's all good. And I don't think this is going to be done in one day. Okay, guys. So don't worry about it. This is probably going to be a 2-day one.
Oh, that means I can, oh, I can't say it.
What?
Can't say
All
it.
right.
We're only at 11 watching.
I know.
And June Hansen says,
Gotta wait, so I gotta wait.
and I gotta move my tablet over here.
June saying hi to Beth.
I had to move
How you
my
liking that long arm, huh?
other table. I had him on my, yeah, I'm gonna have this table for a cutting table now. Oh, that
That's a
means
good
I might
idea.
be able to buy me that big old quilt mat that I wanted from the quilt shop.
Which one? Which one? I mean, what size?
I didn't have big enough space. Look on my,
Like the 30
Hi, Patty
by
G.
24?
hold up,
Hi, Patty.
my picture's here somewhere.
Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
It
Okay,
is
that's one more.
36 by 60. And it
Also, that's a big one.
$135.
Joanne Fabrics has a cheaper one.
Yeah, but this one is I don't know if I got a picture of it. This one is it's like I would never have to replace it.
Oh, you have to replace them.
Yeah,
No,
they
not
don't last forever.
Not
Who
this.
makes it?
Believe me, the quilt shops do test of time for every cutting mat out there.
You ready? Okay, we're gonna get ready. Tracy, you need to start making a graph. Okay?
Making a what?
She's
A graph.
A grab.
A graph.
graph.
What
Graph.
colors you're gonna use? A graph. Okay, that's what you need to start with.
Sorry, I got old ears. They don't work very good sometimes, you know?
What?
My ears.
Patty used 2.5-inch squares of Christmas, and I didn't like it. Now I have my last 2 seams as a 2-inch squares. It's much better.
Phew.
Well, she'll have to show us the Christmas one
I know.
if she sewed it together.
Oh,
God, he's
that underneath there. That wouldn't be good. So with them underneath of there.
And Patty G says hello to everyone in the room.
Hello, hello. Diane will be here. She's getting ready.
Tracy, did you get your 3-yard quilt cut?
Is she gonna be invisible today?
No, I don't think so. Okay, I have 1, 2. So those are going to be blue.
Can I make my announcement?
Anybody
not-
else? How many people?
We're not to 15 yet.
No.
Kathy said you had to wait till 15 watching. We actually went down to 9.
I know what happened. Where'd everybody go?
And three of us are us.
I know. So what does that say?
Everybody's
Okay.
having bad internet problems.
Okay, that's a good way to look at it.
I don't know. if That's good or not.
It's sewn
Well,
together.
at least it's not that we're doing bad, right?
Okay. Okay, Patty.
Oh, so nice, girl. So nice.
I know. We need to play together nicely.
Well, I'm waiting for Kathy and her drawing and her artwork and her art class. I'm sewing a 3-yard quilt border on.
Well, I'm going as fast as I can.
Take your time, Kathy.
That's because we're having art class before sewing class.
Oh, no.
What?
What happened?
Sewing machine become unthreaded.
Well,
Uh-oh.
that's only human error problem behind the sewing machine.
Broke thread. Ah.
She's gonna shoot me one of these days.
It's possible.
I don't have a gun.
I got my zombie detractor necklace still on.
You do?
Yeah, she got poop sickles on her necklace. And her necklace. That poop around her neck, ladies.
Patty says everyone's over watching Donna and Courtney so live
Yep.
on 3-yard quilts. Tracy, do what you can. Don't worry about the other gals. Correct.
Exactly. I'm going very slow, Tracy. Okay.
So
I mean,
am I.
very slow. So that's why I said start at the graph and what colors you want to do. And we'll work our way from there. It's probably gonna be a two-parter, okay? I'm guessing because this one is more complicated than other blocks that we've done. Not counting the spin me around or whatever that one was.
Yeah, I didn't like that one at all.
Or the black-eyed Susan, that was hard.
You still haven't finished it.
I know. I haven't.
I'm still waiting to finish my other one in case you have problems.
Oh, you know I will.
Well, I'm gonna give up waiting here pretty soon. I'm gonna sew the whole thing together.
Do not give up on me.
Then we're gonna have to do one of those lives and get it done. I don't like UFOs sitting here taking up space. I'll probably lose where I put it by the time you get there.
I know. But
It's
you
like-
gotta remember, Sandra, I do 3 lives other than this a week.
Yeah, but you could finish it off.
We could do a live doing that, Kathy.
Yes. Because you have 1 hour at the end of every show that you just talk to everybody.
I know, that's my time to rest.
You need to have just, Patty loves to spin me around block. I do too.
That was so hard. Oh, I
You
won't tell you
haven't-
how many times I swore on it, okay, Patty? Keep it a secret, but oh my gosh, that was hard.
I made a couple of them, but every time was different.
Did you find it hard, Susan?
Yes, I did. And I did not like it. That was not one of my favorites.
And I had to figure out between me and the other gals on the live, we had to come up with what sizes we was cutting everything down to. And I'd never even seen the block before.
Well, you're good at looking at a block and saying, ooh, we're gonna do it this way. That you're good at that. I have to follow directions.
Well, I tell you what, when you go to do that cat and that dog and that bird, you better learn to read off of a graph because there is no instructions. There is
Yeah,
none.
I can count. See, that's the directions. I can count on the graph what you've done. Okay, the nose is 3 squares. Okay, I got that. 3. You know, you can just count. The
Okay.
ears are 8 squares, whatever you need.
Count.
Yeah.
That's what we do on my graph. Count
Yeah.
of the spin me around or the trip around the world. It's all counting. It's all blocks.
Yes, it is.
It's all basic math.
Yep. But that spin me around with something else.
Yeah. I
But
enjoyed
remember,
it.
You had to get all 4 sides to match.
Oh, they didn't have to match.
What the heck?
What?
I guarantee you're
Like
never
double
gonna
two?
do the loved star.
Yeah, that one was fun. I enjoyed that one.
But if she had trouble with the spin me around block, she's never gonna do that love star one.
Well, I didn't like the spin me around, but I got the,
Yeah, but you learned your lessons on the spin me around block.
Well, so did I. I eventually got it right.
Well, I'm not teaching the love star one.
I don't even know what that is.
in a
What's the-
block. I put a picture up on there
Yeah,
on the
we all
Facebook.
we had pictures somewhere.
Yeah, when I put all my blocks. I
Okay,
did.
Patty. Patty says she'll post after she does 2 rows together. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
behind in the chat.
It's okay, Tracy. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Okay. Well, I'm right here where it's finally coming up. Everybody's watching Courtney. Tracy, don't worry about it. No, she was about done. And Patty loves the spin me around.
Yes.
Why? I'm just kidding with you guys. Just because I didn't like I liked it. I didn't like how hard it was to put together. I liked it though. Don't get me wrong. It ended up being a very beautiful block. Like
And-
I could see part of Sandra's back there behind her.
But that one star is
Just
not
spin me
behind
around,
me.
yeah.
That love star is, yeah, behind me is the 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks that we've done.
Unbelievable. It seems like we just started this sometimes, you know?
Huh?
It seems like we just started doing all this and it's been 2 months already.
Been that long?
Yeah, it's been that long, Susan. Okay, Patty says, the loved star block is awesome. It's so pretty and looks hard, but it wasn't.
This is the loved star.
Yeah, I didn't think it was hard either. What are you doing, big girl?
Which one? I don't see it.
I'm holding it up.
Oh, you're okay.
You're running behind.
I don't remember doing that one.
I got
You
a
didn't.
passenger.
This was
Got
a
passenger.
Patty challenge.
Oh,
Passenger on my chair.
Yeah.
passenger. So we didn't do it yet.
You're not doing this one. If you are, Patty's teaching it.
Okay,
It's
Patty.
Patty and Lisa's idea. Patty
Patty-
and Lisa challenged each other to do it. And so when Patty mentioned it to me, then I went off and did it too.
And Patty said, gorgeous, Sandra.
Yeah, I just watched the video and that's how I put mine together.
And then I was talking to Susan when Patty messaged me, and then we went over and looked at the block, and then I I made it that night. She made it the next morning. We're called, I'm called an adventurous beginner. Susan calls herself a determined beginner.
I call myself a flake.
A what? A flake? Oh my gosh.
It wasn't that funny, Susan.
And not me laughing. That's Sandra
Oh, Sandra.
over
Like,
here. A
our
pickle.
name. We need
What
more
is
names.
going on over here? Jeepers.
Okay, let's see. Tracy says, I'm insecure about choosing colors. Please don't send the quilting police after me. I promise I won't. Okay, Diane, get your butt on here.
Do you
Okay.
think I have colors I want? It's like, nope.
June says, very pretty block, Sandra.
Jeepers. Creepers.
Patty and Lisa, I'm not teaching. That's so funny. And then June says, hi, Lisa. I didn't know Lisa was on here. Hi, Lisa. Did I miss you? Huh?
Yeah, I
If
thought
he-
I'm a flake. I told you. All right. Diane will be here shortly, guys.
oh, that what you said.
I'm covering up for
Still
it. No,
not here.
she just sent a message saying, okay.
And she's still not here.
Like I
Yeah.
said, I'm killing time while Kathy's in art class.
Art class. No, Kathy and Tracy are in art class.
I don't know. Tracy might have just went by the graph on the on the website.
Are you doing the graph, Tracy? Or am I the only one doing it? Like a flake.
Oh, Kathy, you're not a flake.
Okay, let's put it this way, Kathy. If you follow the one that's on Facebook, it's a shortcut.
Yeah, I know. The one I
And
printed
Patty
out.
says, key to colors is light, medium, and dark. In
She-
today's
the
world,
long
the color
way
wheel isn't used anymore.
She
Yes.
like me. She do the long way around.
I
Yep.
can't see purple and orange being put together yet
Why not?
because they say you can, but I can't put purple and orange together.
Why?
I
I mean,
can put purple poo and a
what
gray.
about purple and pink? I mean, whatever
No,
color
you're
you
not
wanna-
supposed to put purple and pink together.
Why?
They go together good.
No,
Says
you're
who?
not according to the color wheel of the modern world.
Hey, don't
And-
take that. No mind. You do you.
And my graph is the colors that I had markers for.
Tracy says, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
You can
Oh my
speak.
gosh,
You can
Tracy.
speak evil about me because I'm a brat.
We would never do that, at least not to your face. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, Patty says, Tracy, I'm not the quilting police. I flunked out in police academy. Oh my God.
Good going, Tracy. Just look at that one online. You don't need to draw
No.
it out.
I'm trying to teach here, Sandra.
That's what Tracy said. She says, nope, Kathy, I'm too lazy. I'm just looking at the one online.
Oh, okay.
And June Hansen, I have a blouse with purple and orange. Looks good.
I guess it would depend on what shade of purple and what shade of orange.
And Vicky Lemire says, pee on the modern world. I'm old.
There you go.
LOL.
Vicky says it all. Absolutely, Vicky.
But I'm wearing my lovely necklace just because I can for Susan to say, ooh, poo.
Yes, you got poop on in her necklace. It's made out of poop. Just saying. It is.
Yeah.
I've had it for 17 years. Why would I give it up now, right?
I'll bet when you first got it, you could smell it, huh?
Nope.
No,
No?
no.
Nope.
When poop dry up, it's dried up. Unless you
Yep.
moisten it again, I guess. It animal poop on her
Yeah.
necklace. For real.
It's elk.
Elk poop.
It's elk poop. It's like, I'll show it up close again. It's actually a bracelet and a necklace,
I think it's pretty.
but
The style.
Just the thought of it, I would not wear it. Just saying.
it's
There's enough poop in the world without
This
wearing it on
this
your
is
neck.
the elk poop nugget.
Oh, Vicky want to know, until there's 15 people, Kathy won't let me say.
We're at 13.
We're
We're
getting
getting
there.
closer.
Oh, it
Who
says
came
14
on?
on mine. One more peeps and then Wick, I can let my
Oh, 14.
Yeah, mine says 14.
We're up to
One
14.
more.
one more people, then I can say.
One more peeps.
Hey, my peeps are starting to get hard enough I can eat them finally.
Oh, there's Diane.
Is Diane the
Here I am.
Nope, she's not
Did
on
you
yet.
join us, Diane? On
It
the,
is.
14.
on the YouTube?
Hi,
Kathy
Diane.
Kathy won't let me tell my secret till we got 15 people.
How
No,
you
don't-
feeling, Diane?
It's like,
Okay. She's got a secret you won't let her tell. If
I don't
can
want
get-
DoorDash.
Isn't that terrible?
I have
There we go.
my fur babes trained that they will get a treat if they come tell me that they have poop on there. They heard you. Thanks, guys.
She let me, I come so close to letting it out and then she said, no,
Oh,
Or Diane.
15 people.
I was
Mine
trying to
would-
figure it out.
Oh, we went
Say
down
hi.
one. Down, down, down.
Down to what? Not 15
Down to
people.
13.
Am I too loud?
15
How you
Am I
doing,
too loud?
Diane?
I'm sorry, Tracy.
I'm better. I'm not perfect, but I'm better. Better enough to get in here. So
Okay, it's 15.
But-
Let's Diane.
don't
I
pay
promised her,
attention
Diane.
anymore.
Okay, I get a say before I
Yep.
got down to
Hit
15.
it, Susan. I'm glad you're doing better,
I've been in
Diane.
bed for 3 days or
Can
4
I
days.
talk, please?
Okay.
Of your
My-
life. I'm so
my
glad
new
you're feeling
sewing
better.
machine
You
will
look
be
good.
del-
You look good.
My new sewing machine will be delivered tomorrow. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm so excited! So
That's-
excited!
Gee, what kind are you getting?
FedEx Freight
Tell
Said-
the model number and everything
FedEx
about it.
Freight delivering it tomorrow.
What
Oh, what
kind?
kind?
When it come probably on Monday, I will go on Kathy's live to show it.
I will be there
Will
to,
you
to
tell us
let you
then one
on.
time?
Huh?
Will you tell us then one
It's
Tell us,
coming.
tell them what
I'll
kind.
tell you this much. It coming from Sewing Machines Plus, which made Tiffany very happy because I used her link. And it's a Juki.
Okay. Is
And
it just like, is
No.
it just like hers?
No.
Okay. Fair enough. I will wait for it.
But now
Yeah.
you guys, now that she said it, she spilled the beans. You guys have to wait to see it until Monday.
Yeah, I know. We gotta wait till it's delivered.
I'm gonna be sick Monday. I'm not gonna look.
Look who
You're
knows in
gonna be
advance
sick
that she's
Monday.
gonna be sick, right?
Can you plan that?
Um,
I
Tracy
don't plan
says,
it. It happens.
Tracy says, oh my gosh, congratulations. Vicky says, congratulations, Susan. Patty
you.
says, Diane, you are looking so much better. I'm glad you're here. And then
Thank
Tracy
you,
also says,
Patty.
wow, it sounds so awesome. I want a new, you just got a new machine, Tracy.
Yeah, what kind did you get, Tracy?
Yes.
Oh, she got one of those big pros.
Yeah, like the industrial or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, so did somebody else we know.
Who?
Oh, that's hint, 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 clue.
Okay, guys,
I don't
you
know
guys,
what she's
while you're
talking
sitting
about.
here in chat,
Did
let's
you
see
get
how,
one
let's
of
see.
those?
Yeah, what kind
You
of
guys,
machine? did you
somebody
get?
try
Thank
to
you, guys.
guess.
Thank you. I am so excited.
Somebody try to guess what model her Juki is. And see if anybody can get it.
Yes.
And it's not
Is that
like
what
anybody,
that's
any of
And go
the
look it up.
channels we watch, just to give you a heads up.
Susan, she put it on there. SoTech 4800.
What?
That's
That's what-
Tracy's machine.
Yeah, that's what Tracy
because
got.
I have to
No,
go
that's
look
what-
it up.
That's what Tracy got. I was looking at that, Tracy.
But that's not what she got.
No, that's not what I got.
No, but she got
Oh, no.
a.
Tracy got 4,800.
I slept all day yesterday. It was involuntary.
Well, good for
Yeah.
you, Diane. You needed it.
I guess I did, because couldn't stay awake at all.
Oh, now they 14 in the chat. It's a good thing I spilled the beans before
See,
the.
you scared them off. We had 16 and you scared off 2 people.
Now.
Are they afraid of me?
Not me. I didn't do that.
Okay, Tracy
yours-
said, did you get a Texo
No.
400, Texo 4800 Pro?
No, I already said it is a Juki. Mine is.
Does
What I
yours
thought
have
it
the
would
word
be.
pro in it, Susan?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even tell you what I got. Did I, Sandra?
No.
No.
Heck, you changed your mind 7 times on one evening.
I know. I made a fatal error. I bought a machine and then I watched YouTube videos about it. And I was so mad at myself because that's not what I wanted. Not at all.
In the back. You come on.
Okay, Tracy says she wants a Juki, but at least she'll be able to enjoy Susan's Juki.
But
There you go.
it's a higher quality one than I think Tiffany has. Because
Yeah.
it's a
Well, Tiffany's is straight stitch basic only.
Yes.
I mean, that's it.
And
I have
my
a
sewing
60-year-old
machine
Viking that I use every day.
my sewing machine come from
Sewing Machines Plus.
yeah, come from Japan.
So
Wow.
does my Denome.
Most of our machines, I think, come from a foreign country.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does Singer?
Germany, but not much anymore.
Imagine
A lot of the places are selling out to people like Brother or Juki or even Genome. I hope they can sell out.
I hope so too.
Susan,
what?
does your Juki and a cylinder arm? Does it have a cylinder arm?
I don't even know what that is.
Well, Tracy, don't ask her that question.
Does your Juki and the cylinder arm? Does your Juki have a cylinder arm? I don't know.
Hi, Lori.
What
Welcome.
is that? What is
In
that?
other words, is it a free arm?
Now there's something else for you to look up and then have regrets that you ordered the one you ordered now.
No,
she
I don't.
won't.
I'm not having no regrets. This is what
No,
You probably have other machines that have free arms. You
There's-
only need a free arm once
Does
in a
it ha-
while.
No, she
No,
said a
don't need it every
cylinder
day.
arm. A
Depends
cylinder
on what you're
arm.
making.
Yeah. What's a cylinder arm? You have a motor that goes underneath it separately, right?
With the cylinder arm. Yes. Yes. Oh, does that mean it's for leather work? No. And mine don't have a walking foot either.
It has one stitch straight ahead.
Yep.
no walking foot?
Oh, this is cylinder.
Well, you can get a walking
No,
foot.
mine not like that. Mine not like that. Or
So does it have a start stop?
called foot up
Or
down.
I'm
The-
sure it has a start and a
Or the
stop.
one that you push
and
your
a
leg against,
backward.
whatever that's called.
So you
My
can back
machine has a
it.
removable tabletop so I can sew gussets around table section of the machine.
Yes, my Janome do that, and I got a singer that do that too.
Does your genome do embroidery?
No, I don't think so.
I wish mine did.
It do fancy stitches though.
Patty G, mine is a Singer
No, mine
500A
It does
vintage
the
B.
alphabet.
My
Uh,
38 Kenmore has a rocket, and I'm content with both of them. Like Vicky
The
Lemire says, I'm
Kenmore
old.
from back
Exactly.
in 38 was probably built by Singer. The Kenmore
Well,
farms stuff out. They don't build it. They tell the builders what they want. And the builders build it for them and put their name on
there you
it.
go.
So over the years, Kenmores were built by several different companies.
Until, was it
Well-
Singer that bought out Kenmore, or
No.
no?
Kenmore is a Sears
Sears.
trade name.
Yes.
Kenmore cannot be bought out unless Sears is bought out.
Right, okay.
Now, when I was working at Sears, the best machines were made by Juki. The fanciest
Is she awake, Dave?
machine they had in there, not Juki, Janome. All the best machines that were the easy to sew on and worked really great. The Brother machine,
Hey,
it
brother.
went down the drain. It was a
Hey,
basic
just because
Brother.
it's not your cup of tea, don't mean you gotta go.
No, it was bad. It was not a good machine.
Oh, not like it is today.
It couldn't hold its tension. It was constantly, and I'm experienced with machine, so it was constantly breaking thread. It was constantly causing knots. It was just not a good machine. It was a bare basic machine if you wanted to mend on it, maybe. And I wouldn't recommend it to anyone because it's too hard to deal with.
Okay, Sandra wants to know if you guys can hear her machine, and
Yeah, I could hear it, but it wasn't too
Tracy,
loud.
because we're right here. Tracy says, my machine has a removable tabletop so you can sew gussets around a round table section of the machine. Yeah, mine does too. So you can do like
Yeah,
a
that-
shirt sleeve or whatever. And then Patty says, mine is a Singer 500A vintage beast. My 1938 Kenmore is a rocket. Okay.
Yeah, Kenmore it was pretty good back then because it was all made by Singer. That was before Singer sold out to Brother.
Okay, my thing, Tracy kind of answered it for me. She says, I said, does it have a start stop button instead of the foot pedal, right? And she goes, the only way to start and stop that I know of is to press and release the foot pedal. Mine has a start stop button that I didn't know. I knew it was there, but I didn't know what it was for. And gosh, who was it? Somebody on the live.
Mine
Told
is
me.
one too.
I don't need the foot pedal.
Mine's not
Mine didn't need
mechanical
a
at all.
foot
I mean,
pedal.
mine's
I
not
can do without it.
computerized at all, Kathy.
Prefer it.
Some people don't like the, the
Because
computer right.
I control the speed with my foot.
Okay. Patty G says she's done with block number 2.
Yay, Patty.
Block number 2.
I'm still working on
She
this
made
one.
one with Christmas and she didn't like it, so she started over.
What's not to like about Christmas?
Sometimes those colors clash, or they're too big a print, or personal choice.
Yeah. Very
What are we
true.
making?
You wouldn't want to know how many times I laid out my Halloween fabric before I sewed the blocks together.
What are we making?
The trip around the world.
Okay, and you sew in strips like this?
That's what
What
Kathy.
size are those strips?
Yes.
1.5?
Yes, Diane, you're doing it right by the instructions.
Oh, I didn't see the instructions.
Oh, okay.
These are the
That-
strips that I had left over from the triple, the round,
Oh,
spinner wheel,
Spin me around.
whatever it was.
Spin me
but
around.
but you need some more of them because it's like the way you cut them is, I'm trying to get to the page so Kathy can keep drawing.
Is this more?
You have how many? Okay, 1, 2. So you just need to start cutting strip sections now of your 1.5.
Strip section. How big?
Subcut, like you would do
Subcut
for
1.5
A4 yellow.
inches. 1.5 inches.
Am I hearing that correctly?
If that's what size you want. What size do you want your blocks to be? Or your
Well,
little,
right now I'm just doing the little wall hanging until I get to my real
Hello?
quilt. So I'm just doing the wall hanging today with you guys.
Okay.
Sounds good to
Whatever
me.
your strip width is what you cut your next subcut at. So if
Oh,
you got
boy.
1.5 inch strips, you're going to cut 1.5 inch subcuts now.
Okay.
Because you can do this up to 5 inches and it isn't going to hurt a thing. You'll just get it done faster. A quilt.
The biggest I did was my 2.5 for my king size.
My friend did a 6-inch one.
Really?
They had a house fire and the people lost everything and they wanted to get a king size quilt for their bed done faster. So they did it in 6 inches.
Did it turn out good?
Of course it did. But it took a whole living room floor
Right.
because they had, picture your graph board on 5-inch or 6-inch squares. So they had to use their whole living room floor to lay things out.
Yep.
I've got quilts that I don't think my living room floor is big enough for. Okay.
But my living room floor wouldn't hold. I'd have to take my furniture out.
Same here.
And Diane, you get an A for the day, Patty G says.
Thank
For
you,
what?
Patty.
For showing up?
No, she's not doing art class today. She's,
I know. I'm the only one doing art class.
I just got a phone call saying they was disconnecting me for something. Didn't tell me what. Told me to press 1,
So you did.
but I don't know what it is because all my bills are paid. I just paid them all.
I just-
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just
Paid
ignore
on
them.
nothing. So I always answer those, even though I know it's not for me, just to let them know they called the wrong people. Somebody get disconnected for something and don't realize that they called the wrong people.
It's all spam.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want them disconnecting somebody's electric or something and them not know it.
well,
I
I have to say,
don't
I'm
want to answer
guilty
yes
of that.
unless I know what I'm answering.
Puzzle piece.
Somebody called my number for somebody that they was getting a disconnect notice and I wasn't nice and call and tell them anything different because I didn't like the person I got the call for.
Well,
Oh, you never like the person you get the call from.
No,
I feel bad for people when they gonna get it disconnected. So whether I know them or not, I feel bad for them. So
Oh,
these-
bless your heart, Sandra.
these
I mean,
people
Susan,
was
you're
stealing
Susan.
stuff around town, paying their bills.
Ah,
And it's
Well,
like, I
If
didn't
you
care if
can't
they
get a
got
job,
their power turned off. I was bad. I'm not gonna get my angel wings.
Uh-oh.
can't get a job, stealing is the next best thing, I guess. You gotta find it money somewhere or another to keep the lights on and food on
Lost
the
one
table.
of my puzzle pieces.
I don't know.
I can't find them.
Like I said, I'm waiting for the teacher to get done with art class. I'm still working on a 3-yard quilt.
Oh, you're working on something else? Well,
Oh, did I
yes.
think I was Stephanie?
I guess
alive?
when she get, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start sewing my pieces
And then
together.
Go ahead.
it went away. I don't know what
Where
happened.
did him run off to? He run away.
Oh, that's very pretty, Susan.
Huh?
That's very pretty.
What?
That is pretty, Sandra.
Oh, Sandra's.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sandra.
It's
I'm
the-
right.
It's the 3-yard quilt that I
I'm
got
gonna call
tired
one
of
of you
waiting.
Sandra and one of you Shady. I
Okay,
keep getting
Sandra.
Sandra's name
Sandra,
mixed up.
Sandra, Sandra.
What?
I just dropped my pencil. Hold on.
Oh no.
Go ahead and start
I just dropped my pen.
explaining the strips and all that while I'm coloring, okay?
Well, if they're doing strip sets, like Diane, whatever the width of your strip set that you made, that's what you subcut your next piece. And it's just the
Okay.
way you flip them back and forth.
Is anybody coloring or is it just me?
Yeah, I hear you, Vicky. That why I always answered the phone and try to tell them that that's not me.
Why are
clicked
you
the wrong
calling
people.
instead of sewing?
Because, and then she'll put them back in a cylinder after she gets her first one. She'll put them back in you put them in a cylinder and then you undo each section of your strip set.
That's a choice that you get on your sewing machine, the needle up and down. I got that also. It was extra money, but I got
I'll
it.
have that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, mine came that way and it start stop. So I really like it now that I know
I got
about it.
almost 1,600.
I'm old fashioned. Needle up is when I turn the dial. Needle down, I turn the dial the other way.
Well,
Yes.
I
You don't
have no
have
My
luxury.
husband told me to get what I wanted. So that's
Michelle's
what I
making a
did.
graph.
Sparky
and-
told me to get what I wanted, so that's what I got.
And Patty
There
G
you go.
says, Kathy, we had a whole week to do our coloring.
I don't have time during the week.
I don't
I'm a
either.
very busy lady.
I did mine while
Well, Kathy, have
first-
you already made your trip around the world now?
Huh?
Have you already made the trip around the world blocks
No,
for the day?
no. I have not.
I got
Girl,
I got one
It's
on the
giving
wall.
Kathy a hard time, ladies. She's a busy woman.
Thank you, Susan.
See, I went out and pulled 5-gallon buckets of weeds. I had to spray weeds. I had to mow my lawn, water my lawn.
That's what I got Sparky for. I'm not doing none of that.
Yeah, but poor Sandra has no one.
I know. I did that well. Oh my
likes
goodness,
it
and
that
it's
way.
still not right.
Me is in charge of the weeds. Myself is in charge of the housework, and I get stuck with whatever they don't do.
That's right.
Me, myself, and I.
Oh, when they-
Okay,
I got a call the other day and they
what?
wanted to talk to me. And I says, do you want me, myself, or I? And they hung up on me.
Can't imagine why.
Come on.
That's
They said
funny.
they wanted to talk to me.
Yeah.
Or did they want to talk to you? That's
I-
the other person.
We'll never know
That's
because they
the one that
haven't
tells
called back.
everybody else what to do.
They haven't called back since then either. So
Well,
I
I
guess
mean,
they didn't
You were
like
being
my
honest,
smarty.
right?
Huh?
You were being honest.
Yeah.
Who do you want to talk to?
There's nobody here but me, myself.
Yeah.
And then the other automated one, it says, hello, Sandra. And then I said hello, and then I didn't talk. He says, are you still there? And I didn't say a word. He says, Sandra, are you there? And I never said a word. May I talk to the head of the household? And I still didn't speak. And then he says, may I speak to Sandra or Larry? He'd never even mentioned Larry before. So in their computer program, they knew my husband's name.
Oh yeah, they know everything out there.
Yep, they do.
They tell you try to keep all your information secret. Only way you're going to keep your information secret is to have no social media, no email,
social life.
no telephone, no address. Nothing.
And
So live out in the middle of the woods somewhere where nobody else has ever seen you.
when I was out with my son's internet the other day, they said my town in 1 year, unless something really drastically changes, I will not have internet without paying $100 a month minimum to the new
Wow.
satellite service.
That's highway robbery, I'm telling you.
Well, yeah, mine's
Oh,
kind of-
then you're right there in my range.
but I have stuff like TV. So
$400 to connect, $100 a month, 2-year contract. I
Nope.
cannot afford that again.
honey,
Well,
that's
I don't
where
think
I'm
any
gonna
of us
be out of it.
can.
Yes, I think the Vicky Lemire says the telephone company sells your information.
Mm-hmm. So
Everybody
does cable. So does any like store that you shop at online, like Target or whatever. They don't sell
Yeah.
your credit card
Any
information,
place
but
you use a credit card or have a credit card for, any place you call, any place you shop at online,
even gas stations.
oh, everything. Gas stations, you put your little card in there to pay for the gas.
Yep.
I don't use a credit card.
Not only do they know all your information, they know your banking.
I don't have the money to pay for it, then we don't get it.
Well, that's the way we've been, but we got stuck between a rock and a hard place after that darn tornado beat my house up.
I know. Sorry about that, Susan. I mean, Diane.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm only $20,000 in debt.
Only. Gosh. With no help from the government or anybody like that, you know,
No,
when
no.
things like that happen.
No,
I make
Free.
seven
not
I
only
make-
free from my heart.
I
Got
make
kicked out.
$7 too much to get assistance for anything.
Are you serious?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
might
the
as
one
well.
thing I'm not gonna do is go inward and go back and join.
If
You
I
know,
would have
do the
paid that
job.
$7 less, I could have got my internet service for $30 instead of 50.
So these are my basic colors.
Okay.
If anything happens to my husband, I have to live off his. Half of his Social Security.
Yes, Patty, I know, but other than my lives and my channel and all that stuff, I do have a life.
You have a what?
A life.
Yeah,
No, Patty
she's
says
got
I had
her
a whole
whole
week.
family.
She said I had a week to do my coloring. Yes, I know, but you guys have no idea how busy I am. You have no idea.
Very busy.
That's why I
Everybody
said
gets
she a
busy.
busy woman, people. She a busy woman.
Yep.
You know, she got a family to take care of too, you know?
That's right.
Right, Kathy?
Right. And
She has a
animals.
husband and a daughter, and they need her to be there.
And a cat.
Guess
and
what?
two
Your iron works better if you turn it on.
And she has a chat.
No, I
3 days a week And the Zoom on the 4th day.
Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do for right now. I'm not gonna color anymore. I'm gonna leave it like this.
Yes, start sewing your strip sets together.
Right.
I could have used the 2.5, but I figured I might as well use these since I had to open up that 1.5 inch for the project we did.
Vicky says insurance doesn't pay much either. My friend had full coverage and got 1,000. I had a tree go down on my power line, down onto my garage, backtrack power through the house. I lost my garage door opener and a bunch of other stuff. And my insurance, they give us 1,000 to cut down the trees. And then when we ate,
Hello, the tree's down, people.
Yeah.
yeah. So it's like, but it was all still on my garage in my house.
Right.
But we had power lines down, it back kicked through the house and started my surge protector on fire. It was fun.
Yeah.
And that $1,000 probably barely covered anything.
My husband, he woke up and says, what's going on? I says, well, the tree just fell down on the house and we got partial power and it lit through the breaker and whatnot. I put it out, called the fire department in case anything else happened. He went back to bed.
So he wasn't too concerned, right?
45 minutes later, our fire service showed up here. I'm sitting on the front porch waiting for them, timing them. And they go, well, it don't look like you have much of a fire. I says, I didn't call I had a fire. I called I had a tree down on power line. Oh, maybe I better get out and look. He's still in the truck talking to me out the window.
Is this what
1
I'm
inch
supposed
strip.
to cut?
Way to go. Yep, that's what you need.
Okay.
Good job.
Doing the trip around
Yeah.
the world, Diane, is kind of like doing the Bargello.
Yep.
Well, that's what
Kinda.
it's starting to sound like.
Yeah, I wanted it to cool off a little bit.
I have a Bargello yet to finish.
Me too. My second
And-
one.
Susan's doing hers by each one is a square set out to fit the graph.
Do I have to open this? I've had it for years. Oh,
If you don't want to use it, don't do it.
I have to open. I have to.
You
use it.
put your jelly
Hello,
roll.
Vicki McFarland.
Hi, Vicky.
Don't
Welcome.
you have a jelly roll,
Huh?
Sandra? I mean, Kathy, don't you have a jelly roll?
No.
You don't have any left?
Nope.
Darn.
Believe me, I would have used it.
Yeah.
That's what she wants to use. I use scraps that I cut up to make the other things.
I opened it.
My
Okay,
tote,
so
my tote of scraps is growing. But when the fireman got here, though, he goes, yeah, you have a power line down. And he went over and turned my breaker off on the house. And I thought, boy, that wasn't,
supposed to do.
and I said, I hope you're not sending me a bill for this.
and what do you say?
No, there wouldn't be any bill. But the next day when we still didn't have power, our electrical company did not able to do project. We'll watch and chat. Okay, that's fine, Vicky. Our electrical company still hadn't showed up 12, 18 hours later.
Oh my goodness.
When the telephone company come by to see about their line, because we called the telephone company, the cable company, and the power company. He came by and he says, well, I got to relieve that pressure off of our line. So he says, I'm going to cut it and then come in and put new line in after the tree's done. He cut the telephone line, and the tree and the power line and everything snapped up. And on cartoons, you see when they have the power, the line, and it zigzags through the power line.
Right.
That's what it really does look like.
Huh.
And then the whole block lost power right before a big football game.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
I don't know what.
No scoreboard, no lights. Play football in the dark. Come on, come on.
But when we had no power, the neighbor didn't care. She said sorry and this and that. Within 30 seconds of her losing power before the football game, she was out bitching.
Shocking.
Well, we have a generator. And if our power goes out, he'll hook up the generator so I can run the refrigerator and air conditioner.
Well, see, with the power line, the way it went through,
Yeah, burned up some of your wires in the house. Probably.
my surge protector plug-in for the computers, it burned a hole in it. It caught it on fire.
Well, it did save your computer.
Yeah, it didn't hurt because I caught it really fast and I just pulled it out of the wall and unplugged everything.
There you go.
Probably one of the dumb things. I said next time I'm going to wake up my husband and make him go outside. I'm going to pack all my stuff out and let the house burn.
You won't get much on the insurance.
You won't get much on nothing. Then you don't have a house to live in.
But I could move out of town and have worse internet yet.
Oh, I got a call today. Somebody says, Miss Newberry, I see here that you've been looking for land in Louisiana. And I went, no, I haven't.
What?
No, I couldn't believe it.
Not me.
I've been looking for land in Louisiana. I have family in Louisiana, and my family has land. It goes all the way back to my great-great-grandparents. But the land doesn't fall to me.
Hey, you got your second strip set cut, Diane? Okay. Now your strip set, see how you got to start with the next color? So you take this one and move it down to here. And then that's how your next strip set gets moved up here. It walks like a Bargello.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you move each strip set. Whatever you take off up here, it gets moved down there.
Bank that I didn't spend yet.
Do you have a different square in the middle, or it all just?
The middle square is one oddball color. And what I did is the one that I have on my corner is my center.
Oh, okay. I see.
Goodness.
Well, I got a lot more of these hats, don't I?
You need 1, 2, 3,
4.
One and a half.
I think nine altogether is what I think you need. I'm not positive until.
They're all supposed to be the same, right?
Yeah.
They're all supposed to be the same strip set.
Yes, it's just the way you move them up and down on the totem pole,
That one in.
because you'll
only
label
need
one
9.
as, you label one of them as B, one is C, D, E, F, G, H, I, so on and so forth. You label them as a number. Or a number, A, B, C.
I have a lot more than 9 cut here.
Okay, Patty's gotta go for now. She'll be back.
Okay,
Bye,
Patty,
Patty.
be
Hurry
careful out there.
You're gonna label them with either numbers or ABCs, whichever you want to do.
Right.
Get my pen.
Instead of my stupid label them with numbers and I just told you
Hey, girl.
ABCs.
You're not stupid, Sandra.
That's because I was looking at ABCs.
No, sweetie pea. See what Mama doing?
Which one you talking to,
Allie,
Callie?
my girl.
Kelly's always around you. Good.
Always wondering what her mama doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Amber's doing. What are you doing in here, Mama? Aren't we in
You
bed?
know my money. I got dollars in the bank.
Chase is in the room with Jen, so I'm doing good.
I paid bills. I haven't received them yet. Vicky McFarland, my phone sound is turned way down and TV sound is up. This way I can watch TV and hear and chat while keeping up on the live. Sandra and Kathy, love your strip choices.
Well, thank you. Thank you,
And
Vicky.
Diane's got beautiful colors for hers.
Mm-hmm. And you said those were left over from
And
the
our
spin me
squares
around?
that all go together, they all match.
Yes,
Diane.
They're all in the same color family. What?
they're leftovers from her spin me or
Right.
flip me.
Yeah.
What was it you needed to know, Kathy?
Sandra answered. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh.
7, 8, 9. Isn't this a pretty
It's
color, you
coming
guys?
off.
What color would you call this? Lime
looks-
green? Bright
it-
lime green?
it looks
Mhm.
like a lime green or pea
Yeah.
green,
How many
watered down green.
supposed to
watered
sew
down.
together for this?
Oh, celery green.
Celery. Ah, yes.
Got 17 watching and 14 thumbs up.
And Vicky
Thank you.
McFarland wants Diane to show her colors again.
Hey, Diane. You have a request, young lady.
This is the strip that I'm cutting off.
Well,
And
there's
it-
18 watching now and 14 thumbs up.
Jen's alive. She just walked by. I've been alive.
I gave him a little Dana.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back on our live. I'm staying here. I'm going over to the other YouTube real fast.
To
Ooh,
the
what?
other YouTube.
I gotta go see how they're doing on their 3-yard quilt.
Oh,
Who?
who?
I
Courtney
think
and-
Donna's done.
That's what I was gonna go look.
Okay. Okie dokie. Go look.
Yeah, she ended 15 minutes ago.
Yep.
This is a
11 o'clock.
puzzle.
99 views.
Okay, I've got 8 strips put together, cut, and numbered.
Stop that.
Okay, so now you take your numbers, like on this one here,
Uh-huh. Oh, I
Kathy
see.
was the teacher. What are you doing?
I'm just ironing.
You see that placement there, Diane? That's how you're gonna
Yes,
do it now.
ma'am. I see it.
Okay.
Okay, so I
When
didn't cut the mini. Because I need 4 sets of that, right?
Well, I would say yes, 4 sets. Actually, it looks like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sets is what it actually looks like, because you have to have these ones.
Oh, yeah. Understanding.
Okay. That's good.
Okay, let's sew this first one together before I lose it.
Still here, just busy concentrating. And Vicky McFarland says, love your colors, Diane.
Thank you.
Okay, Tracy, glad
That's
you're
my
still
bud
here.
right
And this graph that I showed you, Diane, is off of the aquapaisleystudio.com site.
Okay.
Yep, I got it too.
I tried to get that to download for me. It wouldn't.
Oh, it was fun trying to get it.
Isn't that color in this one?
I just kept, now that I want to use my alphabetties, I can't find them.
Oh, no.
Tracy, I actually write on the back of the fabric with my my friction
I
pin.
used my pencil on the back of
use-
the fabric.
I write on the back with the friction pin, and then I know what's where.
Because I've tried sticky dots and I've tried little numbers and all that stuff. Nothing works better than my mechanical
See,
It
pencil
ran away, came back.
on the fabric.
I like
Because
the
it must
alphabetties. I think they're cool.
Susan,
And if
are
it
you
don't,
sewing
it
on
don't
your
bleed
block?
through.
Because you're being quiet, Vicky says. Vicky McFarland.
I said my piece that ran away came back home.
That's good.
Well, now I got to put him back in the package because I replaced him.
You got him trained to come back home. I had my dog trained to come back home.
And I looked and I looked at it, and I think
couldn't get her to
Kelly
stay
have
out from under the truck.
Kelly have it.
Okay.
Girl.
For those that are watching, Susan is doing hers square at a time by the graph, and Diane's doing hers as strip sets by aquapaisleystudio.com's technique. So we have 2 techniques, and Kathy is doing the aquapaisleystudio.com technique.
Sandra,
Mine's
can
drawn,
you-
mine's a graph drawn on an envelope, and then I did it.
Yep, you
can
did it
send
real
to
quick
me
the
a
other day.
messenger, Sandra?
Super impressive.
Hey, girl. I need Mama to move stuff out of your way.
I had mine all cut and drawn out Thursday night.
So you draw it all out before you do it? That's what the pattern's for.
Last Thursday, Diane was in the dark.
Just don't get
Yeah.
into nothing you're not supposed to be. Be a good girl.
I was sitting in
Just
there.
remember, if my sewing machine gets too loud, let me know, guys.
Okay, it's not. It's fine.
You know, you open up the fabric that's been folded forever and there's all kinds of threads on it.
What kinds
Yeah.
of it?
Just loose threads that shouldn't be there.
From the
Oh,
cutting.
probably came from other pieces.
Yep.
Oh, I keep looking for my foot, and this one don't have a foot. A leggy leg piece. My new sewing machine will have a big foot, and him not going to move around.
Oh, I was gonna go see if Patty posted.
It's still lots of threads. I don't have time for this.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Anybody got what?
That we're saying. Ain't nobody got time for that.
So when you sewed your strips together, did you iron the seams before cutting?
You
Yeah,
should always iron the seams.
Yeah, okay.
Ironing my seams.
but now I need to iron them again because
Because they need to go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this
Right.
way.
Yep.
No, so one down, one the
One
other
goes
way,
one
then
way,
the next
one goes
one,
the
and
other.
the next one.
Yeah, when you do the strip sets, all your seams are pressed the same way, so they have to go back and repress.
Yep.
Yeah.
When you do it the block way, we get to press each row by themselves.
My husband loves to pile my ironing board up with this stuff.
I'm making the jelly roll rug. I couldn't wait. It's a lot of work. Yes, it is, Lori Clark.
Yep. Well, you can make another one when we make them. It's, you know, I've made two already.
I made one jelly roll rug to say I made it. Now I just make the things for the center of my table for hot dishes.
Wow, it takes up, when you sew them all together, it take up like almost 2 blocks smaller.
Yeah.
Because you're doing a quarter of an inch.
Waiting on my iron to heat up.
Vicky Lemire says, iron all fabric before starting anything.
I start to iron everything before I cut into it.
Yeah, I try to do that, Vicky. Really, I do.
Vicky
Me too.
McFarland, I think I have some batiks I can use from Fat Quarters bought last summer. I may be able to pull enough for doing by the graph. It doesn't take much by the graph, Vicky, because of the because on this graph, you need 5 of one color. You only need 8 of another color. And then 3, 6, 9, 12 of the next color, and so on and so forth. The biggest one is where this black or brown is. That's the biggest amount that's needed. That's the biggest.
What's the biggest?
That one part of the trip around the world. What the actual around the world, it goes from bottom edge to top edge and up and around.
Yeah,
That's
Kathy
what-
called me and said, how are you doing on your trip around the world? I said, I didn't go nowhere. I stayed right here in Delaware.
That is so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay.
The telephone company, so yes.
All right.
Patty, we had a thing. Oh, I lost my. I have gotten where I iron fabrics to be used, and also I do the seams. Sandra, did you post the graph, or is it the pattern I can obtain? I posted. This graph was posted on the Facebook page. If you want the whole printout for the strip sets,
Yes,
that's at
on the Facebook page.
aquapaisleystudio.com, and it has all these millions of little ones.
Yeah, I tried that. I couldn't get it out of there.
Yeah, I struggled, but I told Kathy one of the instructions says, Instruction number, step 3. Follow the Bonnie Hunter scrappy strip method of construction found. And then it says here, and then you click there and it takes you over to Bonnie Hunter.
I can't pull.
Who's Bonnie Hunter?
Quiltville.com blogspot.
Yeah, she's really
You know
good.
who Bonnie Hunter is?
Her quilts are mainly scraps.
She is a big time teacher. She
She's a what?
teaches. She's a
She
big time
built a
teacher.
log house as a retreat center. It is awesome.
Yep.
No, she got a house.
Yeah, she bought a log
old
house and it's a
and
retreat.
remodeled it to be the retreat.
Yes. It's a log house she purchased. But that's, I guess that's, I gotta win the lottery first.
I hear that.
You and me both.
Because I don't have
Okay.
enough to, I could buy a Lincoln log house.
Do you play?
Lincoln.
Do you play?
The lottery? Nope.
Well, then guess what? You ain't gonna win if you don't play.
I
Gotcha.
was going down to buy them the other day for this big lottery thing.
Yeah, I think somebody won in Illinois.
Is that where it was?
South of Chicago.
Lucky.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know whether it's lucky or not, because then you have all these people come out of the woodwork. Where the hell were you when I was broke?
Right.
I don't think they should be able to announce the names of the winners or
Well,
whatever.
I don't think they are in
No.
Illinois, because they have a law like that you don't have to let people
They
know.
cannot give the name. You have to volunteer it.
Okay.
No state can demand it.
Yeah, it don't matter if they announced me or not, because if you wanted my friend before, guess what? You're not my friend afterward either.
Exactly. That's the way I look at it, Susan.
Yep.
Susan, you know why I've become friends now? You're going to be the lucky winner someday.
And then Susan will say, Sandra, who?
Y'all are crazy. Okay. Took it off the spot.
Like I said, we're the crazy Zoomers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I buy a lottery ticket. I buy my lottery tickets once a month. Only because my husband remind me. To me, it's a big waste of money.
Do you play the same numbers every time?
You won't say that if
No.
you ever win.
No, we do the let the computer pick, because they say that's usually who win.
Yep.
The computer pick.
Yep.
Yes. She didn't buy a log house. There's somebody else that bought a log house for the
It's
retreat
not a
center.
log house. Yeah, it's a old house.
Yeah. But there
Oh,
is
that's
somebody,
right.
there is
Fifty.
somebody, but I can't remember who. They bought a log house
It was a big house too.
and they made
I
it a
won.
retreat center.
The lottery. I would open a like a hobby store that have yarn, fabric, have all this stuff in it.
There you go.
Because I also love yarn. If y'all could see my wall, you would know
I'm
that.
going and building me a house that is
Huh?
made for old people, because someday I'm gonna be in that wheelchair and need all that stuff.
That's
If
a
I-
nasty word. Don't say that, Diane.
If I win the lottery, my grandkids will all have their own houses.
There you
I
go.
would have somebody doing everything, me, myself, and I should be doing.
What? Is he bad?
No.
Oh. Oh, go ahead, Sandra.
It's
Jen,
like,
nope, I'm having a house built for me. The COVID will not exist in my house. I will have a pool with a cover.
Of these little scissors.
I
she
have
got.
all my
You can-
relatives. I would have all my relatives knocking at the door if I had one. I'd be slamming the door at all of them.
Yep, same here, same here.
In here.
Did I see the purple
Well, I'm
sample
hoping
of
all
of
them,
this one?
just some of them.
The purple sample on Facebook is not sewed together. I started sewing it together. It's still not sewed together. It's still in all sorts of strip sets. But
Okay.
I'm waiting because I'm the teacher technique that has to have the example. So
You're my
questions.
assistant.
You're not the teacher, Sandra.
No, Kathy told me to take over a
Yes.
while back.
Kathy, why you do that? I thought you were gonna do it.
I was, but I'm so far behind. I don't want
Well,
everybody to have to wait.
Hello, Janine.
Well, you're starting from
And-
the beginning, right?
Yeah,
Well, that way where we start from the beginning.
Because Diane's doing strip sets and you're doing the square by square technique. So that's what we're just going back and forth. And
what
I
I've got done so far is my graph, and I've ironed, and I cut the pieces off that needed to be cut off. That's where I'm at.
and I'm working on my 3-yard quilt.
So
What
now
pattern are
I
they
will
for the
be
3
cutting
yards?
them into strips.
And
Well, Diane's making a king size anyhow, aren't you?
no, she's making a
Not-
sample for right
Not
now.
with this. Not with these. Mine's gonna be all in blues and yellows.
Okay,
And-
so
Okay,
If
Janine
mine
says,
are not-
Diane, are you feeling better today? Is what Janine says.
Yes, I am much better. Thank you.
And Vicky McFarland says, that's okay, Sandra. I like your samples.
exactly.
Thank you.
Okay, so 9 by 21 or whatever. Should I just cut the whole strip all the way down?
You need a strip of everything at least once.
Whatever you
There's
want to
some
cut
of
them
them.
wide, goes all the way down.
Yes. They say 4 of them.
Right.
Making
That
mine the way
pattern
I
you're
was told
following
to.
says cut 4 of them.
So you
Okay.
have to decide how wide do you want it?
I will
Two
cut-
2.5, 1.5, 4.5.
2,
Yes. So
because,
no-
or maybe 2 1/4, because 2 1/4, 2, 4, 6, 8.
How did that wind up like
That would be the whole thing. So, okay, I'll do 2,
You must have let
and that'll
go.
give me
I
my
had
4.
those two mixed up.
All right, so let me do 2 all the way down.
Two mixed up.
Vicky Lemire would slam the door on me if I showed up knocking if she won the lottery.
Vicky,
Vicky, would you let me in?
She said she'd do it on all family members. I'm not family.
uh,
But first I'd have to figure out where she actually lives besides.
Yeah. I know.
I
where
didn't
she
read
lives.
that. Where'd she write that?
Oh, Vicky Lemire?
Oh, I'd be slamming door and laughing at them.
He's slamming the door on me.
Okay.
Come in, you can't come in.
say tisk tisk, shame,
How would he
shame.
be here?
I have border number 1 put on my 3-yard quilt now.
What?
I would be in a posh hotel that allows dogs
I
and
have
someone to walk my dog.
Okay,
Yes, they get to walk them.
so
the
now I got
master,
to cut a
the
bunch of 4-inch
Great
strips.
Dane. The little ones
Okay,
don't need much
Michelle
work.
changed hers to 1.5. That's the pattern size. I'm ironing my fabric choices now.
Very
and Janine-
good.
Janine
well,
says,
she'll catch
I
up with
do.
me.
Amy C says, hello, everyone. Hello,
Hi,
Amy.
Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Welcome.
I'll be Kathy today, reading everything. Vicky and Lemire, they live 30 minutes from me and never call or come see me. I wouldn't answer the door either if they're 30 minutes away.
Yep. I got
Same
one
here.
door. I examine the door. Nope.
My
Please
grandson
come in.
walks
have a
in and
use
gives
for
me
me
heart
while I'm
attacks.
You can't come in. I hear you knocking.
No, it's like, where's the book?
What's the name of that song?
For those of you that have not did a 3-yard quilt pattern before,
Which one are you doing?
this minute, Park Place.
Park Place. Oh, that's a pretty one.
That one worked the best with these barnyard animals because I had to keep those barnyard animals as big as I could.
They're so cute.
And then I went off the 3-yard thing and I put this green. I have 4 colors because I wanted,
That's okay.
I didn't
You can
want
always
this.
make them bigger and add more colors. You just
Yes, I didn't want this to be, you know, the color against it. I always change the pattern.
That's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what most quilters do. They start out with the pattern and then they go, oh, I'd rather do it this way.
I still have this much fabric left over.
Oh, leftovers.
So I'll use that as the binding possibly, but I'm going to put Minky on the back.
Leftovers. Hold on.
I have enough leftovers. My first 3-yard quilt was Park Place and was the second quilt I ever made. Amy
I
C
agree,
says that
June. Shame on them.
and says, hi, Janine, how do you like the 100-day challenge so far? And then Janine says, I just did the 3-yard quilt this past Saturday with my bestie.
Hi, Janine. Welcome.
And Vicky says, my son lives 5 hours away and tries to help, but
He got a bad back too.
yeah.
Well, he's not a spring chicken either. He's not all that young. I mean,
Yeah, I agree, June, but they talking about fabric.
my youngest is
Leftovers
40,
taste
my
better
oldest
the
is
next day.
45. Actually 46.
I don't have leftover
Turned
food.
46 in July.
Amy, see, I love it. I'm ahead. I figured it
Does she come and see
was
Mama?
best to get ahead so I don't
Does
fall
she help
behind in
Mama?
September.
No.
There you go. No falling behind.
Well, on that 100 block challenge, they have to do 100 different things, a block every day, I think.
I'll pass.
Okay, a different block every day.
Yeah, I think so. And Janine would have to tell us somebody on one of the 100 challenge, it was only 3.5-inch squares when you got done.
Wow.
I was wondering when Amber was going to show up.
Hello, Gypsy woman.
Hi, Wendy.
Wendy's
Hi,
on
Wendy.
board.
Hi, Miss Wendy.
Welcome.
How are you?
I mean, she's officially on her coffee break.
Can you come cut my strips for me, Wendy?
She'll be right there, right?
Cut them, Kathy. Send them over.
She's on her coffee. I don't know how many strips she can cut through that. And then she's got to have travel time.
5 of them.
That's to your house and back to her work.
4.5.
There you go.
Amber want to play.
It's a different block every day. Now, what size are they, Janine? Or are they all a variety of blocks?
I wonder if I should put my new chair together to go with my new sewing machine.
Absolutely.
Well, you're late on that, so.
Yeah, it's still sitting in my living
Oh,
room
you gotta do it.
but
Oh.
for 2 weeks now.
I'm doing normal size. Half of them are 8.5 and the other half 4.5.
I'll have to catch Sparky when he come back in the house and ask him if he'll work on that for me. I think he put this one together. Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Been
because
a busy
maybe that
morning
was-
baking sourdough bread and made some strawberry jam for the first
Why
time.
couldn't you put it
Oh,
together?
yummy.
Oh, I love jam.
Me too.
Love it, love it, love it. Made some, I picked blueberries
Me too.
a couple years ago and made blueberry jam. Then I had bought some frozen berries at the store and thawed them out and made mixed berries. It was so yummy.
Oh,
Bet.
I wish I knew how to make stuff like that. I don't. My mother knew how, but she didn't teach me.
I don't eat jam and jelly, so I don't have to make it.
I don't have to make it, but I do. I like making stuff like that.
I love it
Put a
on my
little jam
toast.
or jelly on your toast in the
everything.
morning. Don't hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband like it on like when I make waffles for breakfast,
Hmm.
or sometimes we'll have a breakfast dinner, and he like a waffle, like them waffles, and he'll eat some syrup, but he like a jam on it.
They're good on pancakes too.
Yep, on pancakes too. I don't
Yeah.
know why. You use the same batter for pancakes and waffles, and for some reason, I don't like a pancake. I don't
No?
know why. My
Yeah,
son really
Wendy.
loved them, so I would make him
I like
a
syrup on
pancake,
both of them.
make me waffles.
Lots of butter.
Huh?
Lots of butter. And enough syrup to wet everything.
Yeah, I like lots of butter and syrup on mine too. Extra syrup. My husband, he liked the jam.
There.
He liked the jam on it, and homemade jam at that. And I like making apple butter too. Tastes so much better.
Oh, I
than
love
store-bought.
That sounds good.
apple butter. I could even eat just a
Hello,
spoonful.
Beverly Akins. She says, hello, Kathy, Susan, Sandra, Diane. Glad you're feeling better. How's
Hello,
everybody
Beverly.
doing today?
Hello, Beverly.
Yeah, y'all don't want to see me when I don't feel good.
And Wendy says, we have a bunch of blueberries in the freezer. I should make some blueberry jam.
Mhm.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
I'd like some huckleberries.
My daughter used to make blueberry pancakes. Oh, they were good.
The only thing I know about huckleberries is in that movie Tombstone, and the one guy says, "I'll be your huckleberry."
Oh,
That
I
ain't the
love-
huckleberry I'm talking about, I don't
Oh
think.
my God.
That's the only thing I know about a huckleberry.
wouldn't
I
pick
know
any
that,
out of my room.
Teresa Louise went out and picked a whole bunch of them the other day.
But you don't get a whole bunch in a short amount of time, that's for sure.
Vicky, what kind of berries were you picking?
I don't know nothing about huckleberries.
Me neither.
I
She was
have to,
picking berries with the grandchild.
I picked the strawberries. I picked the blueberries.
well, strawberries pick faster because they're way bigger. A huckleberry is smaller than a blueberry.
Yeah, I saw
And-
that. Did you put the picture of the bag of huckleberries on the website or something?
No,
Somebody did. I saw a bag.
Teresa
Huckleberries.
Louise.
Oh, I've seen those.
She did.
Didn't know it was huckleberries.
and June Hansen says huckleberry are good. When I was in Montana, I brought some back.
Oh,
I think I've
I
ever
just,
eaten a huckleberry.
by the time I pay to drive round trip 250 miles to go picking huckleberries, I'm better off to find somebody that's selling them and just buy and go buy them.
From that.
Probably.
It's the experience. Did you take grandchildren?
We took everybody. It cost me $100 for gas, $150 for food, and we got a gallon and a half of huckleberry.
Yeah.
Don't call it.
I'd have brought peanut butter
You
and
don't
jelly
know.
Sammy's in the car.
Well, we did. We brought all
You don't
sorts of snack
quit
food,
because you want a blanket.
but when we was heading home, we went out to dinner,
You quilt because you want to create.
and then somebody ripped their pants, all the gee whiz.
Oh,
for the
no.
experience.
So we was having fun.
Sandra, did you rip your pants?
Well, my grandkids did, and I always rip mine up there. I just started
rip your
wearing broke
britches.
down.
Just bring you an extra pair.
Yeah, how do you
Well-
rip your britches?
And then we had car sick kids.
Just make sure you wear underwear.
Yeah. Then we had car sick kids, and then we had
Oh,
my mother-in-law and father-in-law was there. So we ended up buying dinner for a whole bunch of people.
yeah,
But you
But
had a
that
lot of fun.
that's something
Yes,
you'll
huckleberries
remember.
grow wild. And they,
Something you remember all your life.
Exactly.
It's the
Yep.
experience, and that's what I
The
said.
memory.
We don't quilt just to get a blanket. We can buy that at the store. We
No,
quilt because we want to create something beautiful
I
for our
make it,
families.
I make my quilts because I want something to fit the bed the way I want it to. And I have to modify every pattern.
Right. You create what you
Yep.
want. The
And
money we spend is spent actually as an artist. We are artists.
my brother didn't
Well,
like
our-
it when I
our
threatened to push him
fabric
down the
instead of
ski.
paint.
We go to the ski hill in our area. Great big huge ski slope.
Oh,
And my mom and dad used to drop us off at the top. And then we'd walk down picking huckleberries. Well, one of us had to carry a box of Kleenex for my brother. It's so thin aired up top, he'd get a bloody nose on the way down.
oh. Well, I have asthma. I couldn't breathe up there.
So we had to carry Kleenexes, buckets, because you can't throw them out.
I had to get an oxygen machine just to go see my daughter when she was in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
I threatened to shove my brother down the ski hill so he could get down to the bottom faster.
He knew you wouldn't do it, Sandra.
Oh, I would.
I believe her.
I would shove my brother down that hill.
I believe her. Because I
And then-
shoved my brother too.
And then we went back up, about 5 years ago, we went back up to the ski hill with our four-wheelers that we have,
Uh-huh.
and not remembering it back.
How you
Hi,
doing,
Courtney. I would
Courtney,
shove my brother down that hill.
Glad you could join us. Glad you could join us.
Did you get your quilt done
well,
yet?
there you are. Hi, Courtney.
And then we
Welcome.
went back up, about 5 years ago, we went back up to the ski hill with our four-wheelers that we have. And it must be Courtney's,
Yeah, it's Courtney.
I haven't turned off.
It's Courtney.
but
We say, hi, Courtney.
our four-wheelers wouldn't run on that ski hill because of the oxygen level, because we was up so high, we had to keep changing our gas flow or push our four-wheelers back down the hill.
You guys should have investigated if you were able to take a four-wheeler up there.
Well, just because I was a woman, I know how to adjust my carburetor.
I know.
I have to adjust my carburetor all the time. Everybody's saying, hi, Courtney.
Yep. My chat over all of a sudden went wild with, hi, Courtney. So how you doing today?
I'm good. So we're gonna finish the last few of the 3-yard quilt.
Mm. Did you enjoy that with Donna?
Yeah.
Good.
Did you finish it? Have you
No,
finished
we're
it?
not completing it. We're doing it every Thursday to complete it.
Oh, okay.
For
That's
I'm speed Gonzalez. I just go right through it.
I'm on the last border of my 3-yard quilt.
Awesome. I
Did
just didn't
Teresa
start
show up?
when you're trying
We
to help
know
too.
you are an overachiever.
Gosh,
Did
Diane.
Courtney?
Yeah.
Did Teresa show up?
No.
No?
But we love you anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Diane.
Diane, what did I tell you about that lion?
That's not a lie.
Uh,
Oh yeah, we all
that's
know I'm
pretty.
wrong.
I like. Oh my gosh. I swear, I think this is the greatest group of ladies in the quilting, not just us on the live here, but in the chat.
Yeah.
All of us.
Yeah, everybody's so nice. I love it.
Mhm.
We don't have any fist fight.
Nothing wrong with being an overachiever. Oh, thank you, Janine.
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
It's just, I'm always called that because I get things done.
Yes.
And
Well,
it's like,
you're Johnny on the spot. You want to hop right in and do it.
Oh,
You're
And
an
yeah.
again,
now.
there's
Do
nothing
it.
wrong with it, Sandra.
There's not anything wrong with being that way.
Nope.
I wish I were,
and
but I
and
have to be a
Susan,
me
there's nothing wrong
personality.
with me wearing poop on my necklace.
I don't know,
Okay.
that's debatable.
Necklace of poop, you mean?
Yeah.
I hope it's a plastic one.
No, it's real. It's real.
No, it's actual poop.
It's real elk poop.
Yeah, it's for real, guys.
What? Who wants to wear poop?
I'm wearing poop.
Her necklace is made out of elk poop. For real. I'm not kidding.
Honey, you need somebody else to pick your jewelry.
Yeah.
My sister made it for
Exactly.
my 50th birthday. So I've been wearing it for I have it for 17 years old now.
Yeah.
They
Nice
don't look like
gift.
poop.
Yeah.
It's poop.
It's elk poop. Come out of the elk's, backside.
The last part over the fence.
Courtney just shaking her head.
I hope nobody's eating.
But I got to eat a little bit. My husband told me food to.
But my sister went to a barter fair after she made my elk poop necklace. She sold 80 sets
Really?
Of that?
Of
Yeah.
poop?
of elk poop.
Did she
Well,
tell those guys what it was?
Yeah, they all knew what they
yeah,
was buying.
yeah, they knew what they were buying. Can you believe that?
I wouldn't buy it. Yeah.
Me either.
I don't know. Depending
I
on
wouldn't stand next to them either.
It's like,
Actually, I have to wear gold.
Well,
Courtney's like, what
according
did
to
I get
Sandra,
into?
it doesn't smell. So,
June says that's a little too far. And Janine says, well, I might draw the line on that one. Beverly says, wow, oh no, not for me. Janine goes,
either.
wear it in good health, but no thanks.
Thanks, I don't want to inherit that.
Hi, Delia. How you doing today?
You should tease your mailman with it.
Talking about Sandra's necklace.
Sandra, you should tease your mailman with it.
Do what
So
with
you
it?
got poop all around
That-
your neck.
That one mailman, he would think it was great and
Yeah.
he'd probably want it.
you guys are sick. Oh
He
my god.
probably would.
But My sister and I, we have a fun relationship that way.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
guess so.
you can find things to make. Well, when we go on our 4-wheeler rides, we hunt for dry elk and moose poop, whatever. And we load up our front pocket on our sweatshirt, and then we have a poop war.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
Not happening here. Hell no.
same here. That's, oh man, my fabric hit the floor.
I'm
You
just
can
not
bring it
going.
home and use it as fertilizer in your flower beds
Yep.
and your garden.
Well, my flower beds are just covered in weeds and but I got a rose bush in there that's a wild rose bush that has taken up residence.
And Delia came in and says, "Hi, Kathy, Sandra, Susan, Diane, and Courtney. What are you
Hi,
all
Dahlia.
all
How you
doing?"
doing?
Hi, sweetie.
Yeah, I said hi to her. Y'all was talking about your poop necklace.
Yeah.
And Beverly, no poop war.
Where do you gals draw the line?
Janine goes, "Y'all ain't right, Sandra." LOL.
You think?
Not us, it's Sandra.
I know, it's all Sandra.
You
You
what's
wearing no
doing the
poop
pooping.
necklace. No way, Jose.
Yeah.
Picking it up, putting it in her pocket, and then throwing it at her sister.
No, even my grandkids will do it.
Wow.
They won't do it either.
No, they do.
Oh.
Anything grandma does, they'll do.
Anything?
Yeah.
Just about. Except for they like s'mores and I don't.
Oh, I do.
Oh, I like cars.
I don't like s'mores at all.
Oh, I like
Yummy.
I like the marshmallows roasted, but that's about in the chocolate bar, but I don't like the on a graham cracker because then it make a mess.
I only like the Hershey almond bar. So
I
when we
like
go
that too.
camping, I buy the other stuff for my grandkids
almonds
and
are
I
the
just
white
eat mine
chocolate?
plain.
the white chocolate.
No,
No, yuck.
I haven't found it to try it.
I like dark
Oh,
chocolate.
yeah.
I like dark chocolate the best.
I'm
Oh,
gonna get off. 'cause
Courtney's
it's lunchtime
leaving.
for me.
Okay, come back, okay, Courtney?
I'll try to.
After lunch.
Come on back, Courtney.
Come on back.
You can
Alright.
join the talk. We're talking about chocolate now.
I said as long as you
Go
don't
down
talk
off of the
about the
necklace.
poop.
Yes. See you in a little
I'm sure
while,
you-
Courtney.
You understand the
Bye.
deal with the chocolate. But anyway, have fun and hurry
Bye-bye,
back.
Courtney.
Hurry back, Courtney.
Uh-huh, hurry back. Young lady. We'll be here.
Hello, Donna. Sorry I'm late. Is what Donna says.
Hey, Donna, you want to come on with us?
Hi, Donna.
You want to come on the live with us right now? Let me know.
Nate.
I know it's
You're
short notice and all,
on.
but
So you're not like.
let me see if I can. Gotta love these rulers that slip.
She says, "Sure, Kathy."
Okay, let me send you the link.
Oh boy, we're gonna have Donna.
I know.
Okay, because this is the last step, I can close the book. I need these 4. And these and these. Oh, should I follow instructions on how they put them together? Border. Okay.
Okay, nice order. Okay,
Andrew, I know that had to be an invitation of something.
I'm so
What?
excited. I'm getting my new chair built right now for my new sewing machine tomorrow. Ooh,
Did you get your block done? Is your block done, Susan?
oh, I was in there celebrating. I got two
Get
more
your block
days to
done,
go.
Susan.
Huh?
Get your block done.
I had to get up and walk around, you know. You know, how Teresa Louise says you gotta get up.
Okay, Donna, I sent it to you in the Facebook Messenger, okay?
Lost my medicine.
Would it help if I measure my piece?
You know, even in school, they allow recess.
Yes, they do.
Well,
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
an adult
Stretch your
school.
legs and all that, right?
You guys are in
Play.
you're in detention school, so shush up.
I'm not in detention. No way, Jose.
I'm about to do some free motion quilting. Good luck, Janine.
Good luck.
You can do it. Don't
Okay,
get turned off.
1, 2.
Don't forget. Turn my sewing machine off and on.
Oh, wow. I could get a canopy in purple
For what?
just to have it. You know, one of those. My husband has one for when he's working outside.
Just to have it.
It's like my purple collection, just because
Hot
it's
tubs
purple.
can fail
Just to
here.
have it, right?
Yep. It's like, oh,
Didn't
we're
know
all.
I needed a reason.
Wait, how much is that purple canopy?
$65.
What's it look like? Show me a picture.
It looked like a canopy.
Does it have a single umbrella leg or 4 legs?
4 legs. And a canopy.
Woo!
Not an umbrella, a canopy.
Canopy.
That one my husband used for out in the yard to give him shade when he's working on things.
Okay. See, we can buy purple in our neck of the woods because of the the Huskies on Kathy's side of the mountain. But it has a husky dog on it, and I don't want a husky dog on mine.
Why? I would love to have a husky.
On
Oh,
a
that's
canopy.
so
Keep
pretty.
closing.
And they talk to you.
I think those dogs are beautiful with their blue eyes.
I think that's what I want next, a hot tub.
My
Thank you,
daughter
Mom.
has a husky.
Does it have blue eyes?
Yes, she does.
That's what I'm saying. Silver with blue eyes. Oh, what a beautiful dog.
My cheeks are sore from smiling. I've been listening while working. I'm glad we're entertaining you, Tracy.
What's a can of peas, Janine? She said can of peas.
Canopy.
Hey. Just at least somebody's listening.
What's
She
a can
must-
of peas, Janine?
We
Maybe she's
accomplished
just
one
doing a whole
person to
bunch of
listen.
circle free
Janine
motion
said
quilting.
can of peas.
Canopy.
Hey, ladies.
Hello.
Hi,
Hey,
Yes, dark
Donna.
chocolate is the best. I agree.
Welcome.
Thank you for the invite.
You're welcome. I appreciate you coming on.
Anything. Anytime, baby. What do you
This is a rest and relaxation time.
Absolutely. I much need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the fun time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to think it's
I've
general.
heard a lot about homework.
Yeah, the homework is our blocks that we do every Thursday, but like right now we're doing a trip around the world.
Oh, okay. What's that look like? I've never seen it.
Purple.
It looks like
Purple
that.
canopies.
Oh,
or
that'll be
whatever that means.
pretty.
Oh, can of peas. I get
How
it
it
now.
goes in certain,
What's
It-
that
it's-
mean?
4 pieces and they all go together and they end up being like a diamond. It looks like a diamond.
What's
That'll
that mean, Sandra?
Yeah.
Your canopy. Can.
Oh, canopy.
I'm glad that the older person here can explain to the young chick.
I never said I was the sharpest knife in the drawer. I didn't get it.
Here's my trip around the world. One of my blocks, Donna.
I like that.
Fun.
That is so pretty.
And my other one is on my design wall. Scrappy right there.
Oh, that's
Sandra's a purple freak.
is she?
Yep. I think she bought out all the
yes.
purple here in the state of Washington, to tell you the truth.
You get purple, purple, purple.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
no,
good
I'm a purple.
color. No, I haven't bought out
Yeah.
all the purple because I can't buy any fabric. Beautiful Beverly.
Me
Tracy.
neither.
I'm working on trip around the world wall hanging. I am not as fast as these quilting gurus.
Neither am I.
Me neither.
I'm working on a 3-yard quilt.
Cool.
Sandra's a craft one.
So did you get those charity quilts done, Donna?
I've got one more. I have enough blocks for one more. So I'm going to finish it off, and that's going to go to a NICU up in
Aw.
Ohio. And
Oh,
we're going to finish that on Sunday. And then I'm just going to, Stephanie's really busy getting ready for retreats. So I'm
Yeah.
just going to finish it up here Sunday, and then I'll just long arm it here and bind it on a live. And then soon as the hospital says, yeah, go ahead and send it, I'll announce the name of the hospital and the information on it.
Nice in the NICU.
Absolutely.
Is that the 4th quilt?
That's the 4th and final for this year.
oh, I feel so bad for those parents whose children are in the NICU.
I
Absolutely.
know.
It's
I
sad.
was really fortunate. My children were all healthy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Who all
Mine
here
too.
sewed blocks? I made 2.
I think you did.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
made 2.
Said some.
I'm working on it.
Of course I did.
I just wanted to say that was a very, very generous offer that you did.
I loved it. And I'm just glad it turned out. And we're on, let me see, I believe Friday, Stephanie will be doing another premiere of quilt number 2 or 3, maybe both, that she's quilted. And then quilt 1's already on its way to Kathy, so she can do her premiere on binding it. And then we're going to show them all from her end at Kathy's end on September the 11th. And then I'm going to have the charity that's accepting the 3rd quilt online with us, and it's Wounded Warriors.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
So they're coming on, and I'm not sure who the other ladies have picked yet.
wow.
So it's touching lives. And the note that we wrote a letter for each quilt. It's basically saying this is a hug to the recipient from around the world. Many hands made this happen. So if it wasn't for everybody pitched in, this wouldn't be possible.
That
Did
is
you
so.
know that in England they have special hospital rooms for parents of babies that didn't make it?
Yeah.
They do. They're all decorated. You can stay there as long as you need to.
And that's a good thing.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
These moms will go into such a depression.
Yes, it was, Delia.
I couldn't, I don't think I could have handled it.
well, it would definitely be hard, but I know the retreat that Stephanie's doing and Yvette, their first one's like an hour away from me.
Oh, how cool is that?
Yeah, but I can't go.
Oh, no.
I know.
Is your elevator still broke?
Well, yeah, no, the elevator's fixed. Last time they went up it yesterday, but who knows?
On the last row. How far are you,
That's from
Diane?
your elevator keeps breaking.
Yeah.
Well, thing is, I live on the 4th floor, right?
Right.
And I'm in a wheelchair for right now till I get my prosthetic leg. And when the elevator's fixed, it kind of is hard for me because I can't go anywhere.
Right.
And it's been breaking down a lot lately.
Yes.
That's not good.
I
No,
would put in a complaint, because if something were to happen, you would be stuck up there.
well, I'm thinking if there were a fire or something like that.
Yeah, we get
could
one of
get
those
down on my
hunky
butt.
firemen to carry you down.
I know what I meant.
Yeah.
That
And-
was a fun time.
Oh yeah.
And like I
fireman.
said, Kathy has to tell them that she's in a wheelchair and they
Yeah.
probably won't let her be on the 4th floor
Right.
because you can't use a wheelchair. You can't use the elevator when the fire, it's the first thing to shut down.
Right.
Yeah, if the fire were to break down, you couldn't use the elevator anyway, Kathy.
Yeah.
That's true. But I would go down on my butt on, down
Yeah.
the 4th flight.
See, they don't have to keep the elevators functioning because it's just mechanical things happen, like our internet. We can't keep internet going for anything here.
I
Well-
keep having mental vision of Kathy bumping down the stairs on her butt with the cat in the pet taker,
Uh-huh.
I
Hey,
could
you have to get
see that.
out. You have to
dragging
get
him
out.
along behind. He'd be hollering, let me out of here.
It is kind of funny, huh?
Yeah.
I
You
can
know
see if
that's
that happened, let me
we're
tell
like a
you.
movie.
But by law, they have to have that elevator running, and it's broke down like 12 times in the last month.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because when you have to go to the doctors, how are you supposed to get out of there?
I can't. I have to cancel the appointment.
But see, it's not the apartment complex problem. And that's what they tell the people here. If you can't walk down the stairs, then that's your problem. Because we have a senior building that's for disabled people. And anybody that has a wheelchair has to be on the 1st floor. And everybody else has to be able to walk down the steps. So when the elevator's not working, I had to pack up 42 bags of groceries to the 3rd floor.
Oh, my word.
But
And
that's where you're wrong, Sandra. They have to have if they got 4 floors, they have to
three.
have a running elevator, regardless if there's anybody in a wheelchair.
But if they can't get the parts to fix it, they can't fix it. So they
And they
can't.
get a new elevator.
Well, they did. It's just like the houses have to provide heat. For if you rent a house, you have to provide heat. Well, my grandson, where he rents, they have no furnace, so everybody was running electric heaters. Their electricity bill was $700 in the winter.
That I believe.
Wow.
But the
That's-
gal can't afford to fix the furnace. It's $10,000 to fix the furnace, and she refuses to fix it. So what do you do?
Well, whoever owns that house is responsible for fixing it.
Yeah, she's a 78-year-old lady that I'm not spending that money. So my grandson's hunting for a place. to move out now, but we have such limited rentals.
He could move in with you.
No,
Okay, that would be like, let's say, Donna rented her house, okay? And the air conditioner didn't work, or,
Yeah.
the heater didn't work. Donna would be responsible for fixing that.
Yep.
yeah. And all she has to do is attempt, which she called the repairman. They came. It's gonna cost $10,000, but they will not fix the furnace until she pays the $10,000. If you don't have the money, how do you get it fixed?
Do that.
Take out a loan.
Shouldn't
So-
the house be insured?
Mortgage the house.
It isn't gonna insure for an old furnace. You don't
Yeah.
get insurance for that.
Right. Well, did they provide the electric heaters?
Nope. And he has a refrigerator going out now, and she's no place to be had. She's over in her kids put her in a home over in between Kathy and I,
No.
and they
Somewhere
took away her
between.
car.
Oh, if they put her in a home, somebody else in the family is taking over her accounts.
The
And
neighbor,
that is the person that
her
needs to
neighbor
fix it.
collects the rent and deposits it in her bank account.
Okay, so maybe the neighbor that's helping out could check into what it would cost to fix all that.
$10,000.
Tell the lady if she asks her,
They
if she
already
has it.
checked it, Kathy.
But he can't get into her checking account. He can only put money in it. So these
Right.
renters, in order to have enough money at $800 a month, they would have to not pay rent for how many months to get this $10,000?
Well, okay, if they're paying her 800 a month, how many renters are there? Eight
There's
times what?
three. There's just three.
Okay, so 8 times, that's 2,400 a month.
Yeah. But as soon as she goes without receiving the rent, she gives an eviction notice.
If he moves in with Sandra, you would have he, him, and his, along with me, myself, and I.
Yeah, my house would be overcrowded. It would have 6 of us.
Yeah, but you only need a second bedroom.
Oh my, you guys are funny.
That was Tracy said that.
Yeah, that was a good one, Tracy. He did live with me for a year and a half.
Hey, I don't blame him. At least stuff is fixed.
But it's like last night he come down and changed oil in his friend's car. And he says, "Grandma, your shop's cleaner than my apartment right now." Because
Guys aren't clean, let's face it, right?
no,
Tell the
he
boy
has
get
a
married.
spotless house. It's
Oh.
just he got home from work and the dogs got into something and he just closed the door and left because
What'd
he
he
had
say?
to go get this oil changed in this car.
His what's in your house?
What are you gonna
Huh?
get?
What did you say, Sandra? His
I'm
what?
working my table.
His dogs tore apart a pillow or something in the house and he just walked out the door and said, "I'm done."
So Donna, I love your sewing
You
room.
gotta go home and
Oh,
visit.
thank you.
I love how you rearranged it and everything. It looks really nice.
Thank you. He's gonna be moving it around again, believe it or not.
Well, you just did it this way. You don't like it?
There's so much light at these windows, so we need to maneuver it. And I miss my design wall behind me. So we're just gonna turn my desk back around and put my design wall back up. But everything
There you
else
go.
will stay the same. But I have nowhere to lay out my pattern, and I got spoiled hanging it.
Right. So are you gonna like put your design board where the window is, or actually?
Yeah, and it'll just block the window again.
Oh,
I
okay.
like the sunlight, but it's not good when you're filming.
That's not
True.
good for your fabric.
Correct.
It's not good in his
Yep.
feet.
Yeah, we've got the window tint on so it doesn't bother the fabric at all.
Oh, the window film.
Yeah,
And you know, over a period of time, the sun fades the fabric.
yeah, but with
That's
that
why she
window
got
film,
window film on.
yeah,
Yeah.
we've got that put on from when we did the remodel up here.
But I like it. I really like it.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome. I like your chair too. I wish I had one.
I needed to get it.
They're so neat.
My spine has gotten so much worse. Now I'm in a brace with it. So Joe got me this because Courtney said it helped her back with sewing. So we're trying it.
Is it helping?
I don't see a big difference other than it's raised my height up, which I needed to do. But we'll see, little bits at a time.
See, if I had
My
a
dad always
comfortable-
said my mom was short. Like he said, as long as your feet touch the floor, you're good.
Right.
My
Um,
mom barely 5 foot tall.
Oh
Oh,
my goodness.
Oh,
If I had a comfortable chair like that, I could get out of my wheelchair.
right.
But
I'm getting a Sealy Beauty Rest built right now as we speak.
Are you?
Yeah.
nice.
That's what my chair
beauty
is. I
rest
never heard of it
chair?
before.
that's what I have.
Huh?
The beauty rest chair.
Yeah, the Sealy
That's
Beauty
what I have.
Rest.
Who has?
So when I fall asleep at night, that'll be why. I
You'll
can
be
blame it on
calm.
my
Oh, like
chair
last
now.
night?
Get your medication.
I
It
know, but I can blame it on my chair.
is. You can. It was comfortable, absolutely. Are those chairs comfortable, Donna?
Yeah, it's really comfortable and it's really firm and it's got a lumbar support.
Oh,
So that helps.
Because Donna said she'd take her lumbar support to retreat with her.
Yep,
Yeah, there you go.
absolutely.
there you have it.
That means you have to drive.
Yeah,
No, she was just going to take her little pillow that
Yeah.
goes on her back.
yeah, because it just plugs into an outlet and it gives you that support.
Yeah.
I got that.
Oh,
in my
does it
freezer.
give you a vibration or heat or whatever?
It does both.
Wow.
Nice.
My lumbar support pillow takes batteries, so it doesn't last very long.
Yeah,
But it still gives you that support you need.
right.
Get
And
them
that-
chargeable one, Sandra.
Well, in this chair,
This
I
one
can
was
rock,
given to me.
and the back is flexible.
Well, how many functions are in that chair, Donna?
More than I can use. When when Courtney told me about it, when she was debuting hers, I asked a lot of questions because I like to know what I'm getting into.
Right.
Right.
She called it a gaming chair. Well, I don't do game. So we thought about it a little bit and then we read on it and it's got everything I needed to support my spine. So that was the selling factor for us.
There you go. I got a bad back also.
Oh, I understand that.
Yeah. I was working at a Joann's many years ago, and they were having me put that heavy furniture fabric up on the shelves, right?
Yeah.
So I got to, there's like 15 of them, and I got to like the 8th one, and I was going up that little ladder, and I fell.
Oh no.
Yeah, fell flat all the way down the things on the ladder, the steps, what do you want to call it, rungs? And
Yeah.
on the floor, it was a floor, and no back brace.
Concrete floor.
That's not good.
Right. So for the rest of my life, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't walk for like 4 months. It was awful.
Mm.
But I will say this, Joann's took care of me.
Well, you can't beat that then.
Yep. They did a great job. Who's talking in the background? Sandra? I barely hear her. What are you making, Donna?
A wheelchair, my sister's wheelchair, she's well enough now that we can start to get her up into a wheelchair, which is a blessing.
Wonderful.
She, her wheelchair it's one of the ones that lay all the way down and then you can bring her up little bits at a time in it.
Right.
Well, you know, with where she's amputated, she slides. So I'm making cushions and putting the sliders on it to help brace the cushion so she doesn't slide.
Where was, I'm sorry, but where was she amputated?
Both legs, like 2 inches from her hip bones, all the way down.
Oh, wow.
Hugs and prayers. I'm sorry.
So that was in late April. And every day's a new day and a better day than the day before. They told us to bring her home and enjoy her because she wasn't going to make it. And we told them at the hospital, we were scared that everything's in God's time.
Okay.
Yes.
And she's now eating, not great, but eating better.
I will get
And
a hold of
starting to
her
put a little weight on. So
Well, good.
better every day.
Yes.
Okay. Okay,
I was
bye.
amputated first below the knee and then above the knee. So I had 2.
Hmm.
Ladies, I gotta take off for a minute.
You party
You
beat.
threatening us?
No, my
Oh,
granddaughter
Sandra, where
was
you
just
going?
told she had to
Where you going?
evacuate her house due to a fire, and it's heading out to my daughter's house also.
There's a fire
Oh,
in Washington?
And they can't get a hold, my son can't get a hold of his sister to see if she's evacuated or not.
Okay.
So I gotta run up and see if she's at work.
Well, don't drive right into that fire.
It's nowhere
No,
near
the
me, is
fire's-
it?
The fire's 30 miles. The town of Lind is where my one granddaughter lives. She has to evacuate and is heading to my other daughter's house, is between the two.
Is it close to
Okay.
me?
No,
Give me that
Okay.
cookie.
no, it's outside of my town. But my
Okay.
son wants me to go up and see if his sister got the notice or not.
I don't think I
Okay.
have this
I'll
corner
be
in.
right back.
Prayers. Okay, we'll be here.
Be careful, Sandra.
Yeah.
So is your sister, is she still in the hospital, Donna, or is she home?
No, we've got her home to her house, and her daughter and son-in-law live with her. So
Wonderful.
Yeah, that
They're-
is wonderful.
they're doing round-the-clock care with her. So all she wanted to do was go home.
Yeah, me too. I was gone for 4.5 months.
Yeah. She said it's the hardest thing she's ever went through in her life.
Yep,
And
I'm in agreement.
yeah, she had us even take down pictures of her in her house where she could see her legs.
Oh,
Oh,
She's struggling.
she'll get
yeah,
better.
it's gotta be depressing.
Yeah.
It's gotta be hard to come to terms with.
Yeah.
Well, the way I saw it was, I had 3 surgeries in like a very short amount of time, right? And I figured that it has to be done. So I might as well, go with the flow, so to speak,
Right.
and have a positive attitude about it and all that. So,
And that's what gets you through.
They had a psychiatrist call me when I came home, and we were talking for like 45 minutes, right? And he was asking me all these questions. And at the end of it, that's what I told him. I said, I couldn't change what happened, so I might as well just learn to live with it and get along.
Exactly.
And he goes, you know what, Kathy? Sometimes it takes people 10 years to get that.
Yep.
And you got it in 45 minutes.
I agree. My sister, like she said, she's been bedbound for 10 years. And
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
so it was the gangrene and things like that that set in that really depleted and hurt her body.
Oh,
So she's got arthritis, like she's got the arthritis in her hips, her spine, and her hands. And then I've got it in my spine and my hips, and now it's starting in my right hand. So it's all in how God handles it with us, you know.
Yes.
But my doctor, she went to bed when they diagnosed her, and my doctor told me I got to keep moving. So
Yeah,
Back
that's
when
what they told me.
diagnosed her, that's what they would say. Go, you rest a lot.
yeah, you do. You get tired and you hurt. But on my worst days when I'm hurting, I get more relief when I get up and move.
Ooh, I don't. I pay for it.
Yeah, but I gotta work. I gotta walk through the house. I don't, you know what I mean? I can't
So-
just lay there. I would be really boogered up.
Well, so then
Yeah.
after you get done walking and all that, then later on, does it start hurting?
Oh,
I
it
think
all,
that's
I have
different.
chronic pain with it. It never goes totally away.
I think that's the difference between the fibro and the arthritis. Because arthritis, if you move around, it helps.
Yeah,
The
because
fibro, if
breaking
you
up
move
that,
around, it makes it worse.
yeah, you're breaking up the calcification with the arthritis. But if you don't move, it just keeps building. And
So-
there's hard days. I kid you not.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll bet.
I know. My mother had rheumatoid arthritis.
Yeah, that's what I've got. And my sister has.
Wow, my leg, my good leg, it hurts every day, and then my foot goes numb.
Now, do you get phantom pain?
Yes.
She does too. And they said that'll go away, but it's going to take a long, long time.
It's starting to, how the doctor explained it to me is it'll start, your foot that's not there will be even with your foot that is there, right?
Right.
And then it'll just little by little go up your leg, and then till it disappears till it's where your where your surgery was, and mine's about halfway up my leg.
Good. It's getting out there then.
Yeah, but it still feels like my foot's there sometimes. And
That-
everything.
That's what she said to me too. She's like, you don't understand. It feels like it's still there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you
It's
want to
weird.
get up and
Yeah.
move around, and there ain't nothing there to do it with.
Right.
Or it
Oh, bless your
itches.
heart.
It itches, and you can't. What are you going to scratch? Air?
Right.
It's just, it's really weird though. You know
That
that
is
it's
weird.
like that.
That it would itch.
Yeah, it itches,
Yep.
and there's pain, and all kinds of stuff.
That's phantom pain. I didn't never
For
thought
what?
about it itching.
For what?
For my Donna had asked me if I got
Her leg.
phantom pain in my, where I had my surgery and my
Oh,
missing.
yeah.
And I do, yeah.
This is my new chair.
That you're sitting in?
Oh, that's going to be
The
pretty.
one my husband's building called Platinum,
Awesome.
called Beauty Rest Platinum. Isn't it pretty?
That's what I have.
That
Here,
what
I
you
love
have, Diane?
Yes.
I
It's
like
comfortable
it.
too, isn't it?
That one.
That's going to be super comfy.
Go with my new sewing machine.
What
Yay!
kind did you get?
Susan's getting a
excited.
sewing machine.
I
What
know,
kind
I'm
did you
really
get?
excited. I can't wait.
Donna said, which one did you get, Susan?
Juki.
Ooh, they're nice.
What kind of a
Got her
machine do
new-
you have?
She got her straight
Donna.
stitch.
I have a baby lock jazz too. I love my baby lock.
I have a baby like jazz too.
Kathy, you're the only one that knows what I really got.
I know. But your secret's safe with me.
Oh, so she's just naming something.
No,
It is
she
a
really
Juki.
got,
It actually
really
is a
did, yeah.
Juki. It come in a table and everything.
Oh, okay.
she's so excited.
I would.
I'm
be.
gonna,
Together out
I'm
in the
gonna let
living
her,
room, roll her back
I'm gonna
to
let
her.
her go through it on my live Monday. She gets to go through it.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be cool.
And this
Yeah.
little gal here gonna have to live out there because it's gonna fit right here.
Oh,
And then my regular sewing table is gonna become my cutting table.
that'll be cool.
Beverly said, very nice, Susan.
Yeah, thank you, Beverly. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, it just come to me, my chair's been sitting out in the living room, and because as you can see, I still don't have my fan up because I had to I had to clear my fabric off of my shelf, and I guess I should have let my husband. I was waiting to do that, build my chair till he got that done, but oh well.
Like Lisa, we're gonna go back a little bit here. Lisa said renters have rights, and they do. I agree. If they need to have that elevator fixed, period. I don't care if I'm in a wheelchair or not. What if I don't want to climb up 4 flights of stairs? That's a lot of stairs,
Where'd Sandra go?
you know, for my age. She'll be right back. She had to go tend to her,
He
There's
had
a
to go
fire.
see if her daughter got out. There's a fire heading her daughter's way.
Huh?
There's a
there's a
fire
fire
heading
heading
her
her
daughter's
daughter's
way.
way.
And she had to
At
go
her
make
daughter's
sure
house?
Her daughter got out
Yes.
because she's not answering the phone.
Yeah, that's how I lost my daughter, not in my house, but in my sister's house. And when my son was a baby, our place caught on fire. We lost everything.
Tracy says, it must be like a muscle memory, a nerve memory. In what aspect, Tracy? Are you talking about like phantom pain or? Okay, Delia, have a good day. We'll see you in a little while.
Well, she called it, Lisa called us the Zoomies.
Yeah, I know.
I think there's a cartoon called the Zoomies.
Is there?
So what did you say? There's a fire in her daughter's house?
Not
No,
in,
no,
coming
In
towards.
the area, a forest fire.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it
And it's
is
heading
it-
toward her daughter's house.
the postal girl or the other one?
She didn't say,
I don't know.
What's her
She
other
didn't say
dog?
that.
Oh, Ronnie.
but they're not,
Ronnie
whoever
and
it is
Brenda.
not answering their phone to,
Oh, that would worry me. I would go too.
hey, where's Rehoboth Beach, Delaware?
Hmm?
Where's Rehoboth Beach?
Rehoboth. That's about 5
Oh,
hours.
Rehoboth.
for me.
Yeah,
How
see, I
far?
don't know.
About 5 hours.
About 5
Really?
hours. It's about 45 minutes for me.
Just got a call from them.
You did?
Yeah. I didn't answer it, but I got it.
That's funny when people try to say Rehoboth.
Well, that's what it looks like.
I know. I'm not laughing at you, Kathy. Everybody get it all.
Everybody
I call
calls
it the
it
way
rough.
I look at it, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm not a beach person at all.
I used to be. I used to be a surfer.
My nieces loved it when my son would want to go to the beach because one was 5 years older than her and the other one was 7 years older. And so I would take them to the beach so they would go down to the water with him.
I love the beach. Well, I did.
Not
I
me.
did too, when I was 16.
Yeah.
If that sand gets in places it shouldn't, let me tell you.
You got that right.
Yeah, that's so true.
Never, never, never.
Why?
Yeah, we
The
couldn't find
sand.
the directions. Can you believe this? A man wanted to actually read the directions. So I had to go
Oh
out
my
and find the
God.
directions for him. I mean, we looked through everything, couldn't find them, and then finally found them.
Mine was put mine together.
Usually they say, oh, I know how to do it. I don't need directions. Well, not me. I read through the directions. And I hope he don't want to fight with me tomorrow because the sewing machine take a little bit to put together.
No. You guys have just patience.
You
You
don't
know?
want to fight with you? Does he
No,
want to
I don't
fight
like
with you?
fighting. I don't like fighting. Because he's hard of hearing because he's worked construction most of his life.
Right.
And,
my husband is
So I
too.
always think he's yelling at me and he's not. He just talk loud because he can't hear. Not telling him, quit yelling at me.
But you can't hear me if I don't.
Right. But I can hear, he can't.
They think you can't hear them because they can't hear us. So
Right. Well, he can't hear himself talk, so that why he talks louder. And I learned that because my dad, he was worked around jets. He was in the Air Force for 20 some years. So he was partway deaf. But you couldn't convince him that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, those lines are a little bit off, but you know what? I don't even care.
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna keep on sewing.
So how do you think your quilt came together today, Donna? Are you happy with it?
I am thrilled. I really like it.
Good.
I don't know. I just like it. I like that pattern.
Oh, you talking about the 3-yard quilt?
Yeah, I like them. They come together so quick. So if you're doing just something, you could do it in an afternoon, honestly.
Depending on your fabric choice, right?
Right.
I like doing like fussy cuts.
Oh, absolute.
I think those are really a lot of fun. A lot of people don't like that, but I do.
What, fussy cut?
Yeah, it wastes fabric, but
Quarter to
You can
4.
use the other fabric for something else, Kathy. Right?
no.
That's it. My husband thinks it's so funny. I'll buy these big pieces of fabric, chop them up in little pieces and sew them back together again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get this here sewed and then I'll hop off, okay? He
My
invited me, my
husband-
granddaughter's coming.
Oh,
my husband
wonderful.
thinks it's great. Just don't
Baby,
buy
is that her
fabric.
name? Baby?
Yeah. She just cracks me up. She's my sidekick.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah, I've got her tonight, my granddaughter Harp. So I love my sleepovers.
Do they swim when they spend the
I'll
night? and all
treasure
that?
them.
Oh, we're in the pool until dark. It makes it fun. They like night swims.
But is there no light in the pool or
We just got our floodlight that shines on it.
oh, okay.
And it makes it light enough. They can go under and play all kinds of games, grabbing your legs and stuff. You got to act like they're sharks and they're scaring you, you know.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Those are fun times. You guys play volleyball? I played
Yeah.
volleyball in the pool.
Yeah. We play all kinds of stuff. They love Marco Polo and
Yep.
hide and seek in the pool, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Like
like,
you're gonna be able to hide in the pool.
you can. There's all, we've got floats and we got all kinds of stuff and you can hide in it.
How
Oh.
big is the pool?
27.
Yeah, good size.
Yeah.
And how deep?
It's what, 4.5, 5? 5.
Oh, perfect.
Is it
Perfect.
above ground pool?
Yeah, this one's above ground. Next year, our goal is to go in ground because the kids are getting bigger and they like to dive and stuff.
Right.
And so it's that season of life where we've got to make an upgrade for their safety.
Right.
Mm-hmm. In-ground pools are
Hurricane stole
expensive.
my pool,
Yeah.
pushed it up out of the off the ground and busted a hole in it, so I don't have
Oh.
it anymore.
Oh
Oh,
That
no,
was so sad.
sorry, Susan. But those in-ground pools, they cost a lot.
oh yeah.
That's what my
Yeah,
husband wants to
sister-in-law got
do.
one, and then after about 5 years, she had it filled in.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we've had a pool for what, 20 years? About 20,
She had
25 years.
in-ground, perfectly beautiful pool.
So you don't know life without a pool, right, Donna?
No, when by April, we're out there doing yard work, getting everything set up and ready to go.
Yeah.
Wow.
It gets so stinking hot here, so we've got to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had 4 pools since we lived out here. My husband want to put a fiberglass one in, but that's a lot of money.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
but they're beautiful.
I guess if I quit buying my sewing stuff, I might have the money to.
What's more important, the pool or the sewing? That's
Well,
Uh,
it depends on what season you're asking.
Right.
in the winter, it's the sewing.
Oh, yes, Tracy. That is phantom feelings, yes. Janine, finish my quilt, on to the next project.
Yay, baby.
Way to go, Janine. Wow.
All right, well, I've got to run, guys. They're beating at the door.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Grandma,
Thank you for coming, Donna.
Thanks
thanks
for
for
coming.
having me. I'll see you again
Later.
sometime.
Yeah,
Thank-
we'll
Enjoy
have
chatting
you
with
on
you.
here
Bye,
again.
Donna.
I guarantee it.
Anytime. Anytime, baby.
Okay, you take care.
All right, honey. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Tell Jill bye.
Toodles.
Toodles, toodles.
Toodles?
Yeah, toodles.
Oh, Toodles.
Toodles.
Yeah, toodles.
Toodles. Toodles.
Right. Toodles. That was nice of her to come on.
Well, I got a poodle. It
Right.
sounded like poodles to me.
Yeah, where is she?
He's sleeping.
Yeah, I heard her
You can't
barking
have it,
a while
baby.
ago.
Okay.
Not up here by Mama.
The Amber one that's
Mom
on
is
the
Mama,
dinner.
sorry.
upstairs.
I got one more strip to sew on after
He might
this
have
one.
went back to the bed.
Chase wants a Ritz.
But when I
It's a
got
what?
in the shower, and I'm behind the shower curtain, do you know she jumped in the shower with me?
Really?
Yeah.
Janine
She
said,
did not like being able to see, not being able to see me.
wow. Janine said the quilt she just finished is an honor quilt.
I'm surprised my Shaggy girl never did that.
So,
Well, probably if she could have got in, she would have, but mine have a door that closes on it. Yeah, if I'd have taken one out in the main bath, she probably could have gotten in. She'd have slid the door open, but my one in the back bathroom, the door closes.
dogs are weird. Yes,
Dogs are weird. Cats are
yes,
weirder.
Janine. You have to be
That's
invited
weird.
though. You have to go to Kathy's Quilting Crafts, and then we'll let you in. And then you
These
can
my
post
girls are.
anything you want in the Facebook group, okay?
What'd you say? You can do what?
Janine wanted to post pictures of her quilt
Oh,
and wanted to know if we had a Facebook page, so I just told her.
oh. Only heard part of it. I was concentrating on what I was doing. Oh,
Thank you, Vicky.
I only got one row that was a little off. Now I can't
Is it
find it.
Vicky
See,
Wilson
it don't
or
even
Vicky
matter
Lemire?
because now I
Or
can't
is it
find
Vicky
it.
Mac?
Mm,
Which Vicky?
Oh, right here.
thank you, Donna. She's our new subscriber.
Well, I thought she already subscribed, she said.
It came up right now, new subscriber, Donna. Vicky,
Thank
be
you.
careful.
Oh,
What are you gonna do now, Vicky?
Why, what's the matter?
I don't know. Beverly said, Vicky, be careful.
It like her name here.
Mm.
Vicky, be careful.
Why?
Do you
You
go?
sure right?
Well, she couldn't find any help, so she had to move her china cabinet by herself.
Oh my
Goodness
gosh.
gracious. I would have helped you if I'd have known you needed help, Vicky.
I know. I could have sent Jen over there.
That must be Vicky Lemire.
Oh, to pull
It
the
is.
rest of her rug up. She needed
What
to
is
move
what
it.
it is Vicky likes to get things done, just like Sandra.
I get
She
these
wants to do it, get it done.
moving guys to move my stuff. Like these things like this, put them underneath the furniture and it'll slide right along on the
Yeah.
rug. And then they got felt ones for on the hardwood floor.
I need one of those if I got, an office chair.
The
Huh?
regular flooring.
Look at that.
What did you need?
If I, for an office chair to move it around on the carpet. Something that enables me to move it around on the carpet.
No, that where you have I have a plastic mat. I'm looking at it. I couldn't think of what it was called. The plastic mat that I put on my rug. Because this room, the hallway, and that room over there still have rugs on it. We have the flooring, but somebody got all this stuff that
I got no rugs in my house. I have asthma.
yeah, we bought the floor, but it's not down yet.
Well, we tried shampooing them, We even rented one of those big expensive shampooers. And it just didn't. And when we pulled that carpet up, the dirt and stuff that was under there was unimaginable.
I bet you couldn't
No
breathe.
telling how old that carpet was.
Mm-hmm. Which enabled you from breathing.
Yeah, we already
Yeah.
bought the flooring. We just haven't put it in. Yeah, I have a carpet shampooer too that we bought. I had this girl come and I paid her to come and help me shampoo my rugs after I was going through my cancer treatment. I had a lot of trouble doing stuff. And she broke my carpet shampooer and then wanted me to pay her.
What?
Then my floor wasn't even clean. And then she kept calling me and asking me when I was going to come back. I said, and what are you going to use? You broke my carpet shampooer. But I went and bought another one and finished it up myself. Then we bought the floor.
There's the shady Susan.
You didn't pay her, did you?
Yeah.
Yes, because she did put in some work, even though it broke the carpet shampooer.
Yeah, I told her
Wow.
she could take it with her. And she didn't even know that she broke it. So she took it with her. My husband's like, what'd you do that for? And I said, because I went and bought a new one.
Okay. Vicky said she pulled the rest of that rug up. Janine says, found it. I'll post some pictures. Okay. Thank you, Janine. Vicky said, then I got rug under stereo cabinet moved. And then Beverly says, okay, Janine, can't wait to see your quilt. I know, me too.
Oh, you guys. I used to do stuff like that.
What?
Just go ahead and move it myself. Because it wasn't no big deal to me.
Huh?
I was strong as an ox. Moving furniture and stuff wasn't
same,
any,
same
no
here.
matter how heavy it was. I could
Mhm.
move it. I was strong as an ox.
Mm-hmm.
But after my brother got murdered, I had an incident with my dishwasher where I reached in to straighten a bowl toward the back and blew up two of my vertebrae in my spine. Two of the cushions. Herniated two of them.
Did you say a bulb in your
There was
dishwasher?
a bowl in the dishwasher.
Oh, a bowl. I thought you said a bulb. So I was like,
Oh,
wait a
Sandra's
minute.
bad.
Mine don't have a light in it.
Cool shade, Sandra.
Yeah, no, it didn't
Not
have
that
a
I
light
should
in it.
know because I don't never use it, but should take it out and
Sometimes.
put cupboards in there, because I don't like a dishwasher.
Uh,
I
A
don't like emptying it.
It's good
I
if
don't
you
like
do your
emptying
dishes
it.
right away. But if you wait an hour or two, then comes the pre-wash stuff. So forget that.
So what
Okay.
happened, Sandra? These girls wasn't very informative.
They're all evacuating. Both my daughter has to go out and evacuate. And my granddaughter has to evacuate, and they might evacuate the whole town of Lind.
Well, they're coming to live with grandma for a while.
How
Yep.
far is that from here? From you, I mean.
18 miles.
Oh,
As the crow flies, it's about 14.
So where are they gonna go?
Are they coming to stay
Well,
with
my
you?
granddaughter and the great granddaughter, they're going to my son's house, but her daughter's grandparents and family all live in the town of Lynn too. So there's 13 in that family that have to evacuate.
ooh.
The in-town ones have to be prepared, and the ones on the edge of town, like my granddaughter, she has to start packing out.
Oh
So
my.
she's
Yeah.
her
God
little
bless her.
girls in the car sound asleep, while my granddaughter is going fruity cakey.
Yeah. Tell her
And
to
then
grab the pictures.
her boyfriend just got there, so he's helping evacuate now.
Who's
Tell her
coming to stay with you?
pictures, sewing machine,
Nobody.
Get out
Nobody?
there.
My son has a house all prepared with all the beds.
Mm.
So
Good.
now we're just gonna hope for the best that my daughter can even get out to her house, because it's between where the granddaughter is and my daughter's house is where the fire's in between.
Oh my.
But she's got, if nothing else, she's got to get sprinklers set up all around the house over the pigs, the dogs, the chickens. She's got to get sprinklers going.
Yeah, that would be the worst thing, having to leave the animals.
Yep.
And my son, means
My animals go with me.
he's about 10 miles as the crow flies, and the wind's
Even if
blowing
they
from
have to
Lynn.
be in a crate the entire time,
It's like,
they go with me.
Mm-hmm.
They're my people.
Well,
Well,
basically what you're
I'm talking
saying,
about pigs and chickens and stuff like that, Diane.
Oh,
right, but take the dogs.
Yeah.
yeah, it's like she has house cats, she has outside cats, she has
well, cats will
pigs,
get away.
chickens, and then the
Cats-
granddaughter has cats, dogs, and her granddaughter stuff. She says, we just bought this, and
Right.
Casey goes, it can be replaced, Alicia. Don't worry about it. It can
Yeah,
be
everything
replaced.
can be
They'll
replaced.
be
People
replaced
can't.
for the pictures.
Yep.
And the pictures.
Thank you, Vicky Lemire. But it's like, we're just hoping for the best. They didn't need help. In other words, they would have called me, because my pickup has got like 14 cardboard boxes in the back. So if they needed things to help load up and whatnot, plus I have the pickup. My son is 100 and some miles away still, but as soon as he gets in, he's gonna go on his lunch break, go out to his house and put on the sprinklers on his place, because he's only 10 miles as the crow flies and the wind blows from the fire also.
Oh, well,
Last
I hope
time
it's
it quit
safe
6
there.
miles before his house.
Is this your daughter who's the mail carrier?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's like, yeah, you've met Melinda.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So she left her job to go out to work on hers. And the other mail carrier lives in that town also. She hadn't even heard of it. And her kids are home by themselves today.
Oh no.
So I told her to be calling them and get them prepared. And she's still doing the route, because And now they lost all phone service between here and that town.
Oh,
So that means it's burnt the tower
Right.
because my son now
Oh,
can't get a hold of anybody.
oh my gosh.
Did you see any of it?
Oh, it smells terrible out there. It smells like gee whizzikers out there. You'd think the fire was across the interstate, which is 2 miles from me. It is that bad out there. So
Oh man.
I'm sewing to take my mind off of things.
I have a friend that lives in Oregon, and she had to deal with all that smoke from the wildfires last year.
And see, right now I have one 50 miles east of me, and now I have one less than 20 miles south of me.
Oh boy.
But are any of those by me?
No,
You need to go evacuate to Kathy's house.
Yep,
in fire, I was.
there's a fire by Sandra's house. They're evacuating.
Yeah.
And yeah, Sandra's the one that lives in Washington.
Well, yesterday my grandson sent me a Snapchat video. They was out working on a combine, and not even close to where they was at. They looked over across the field and there's a big flame coming towards them.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, and I guess we have 2 firefighters injured, being air flighted out.
Oh no.
The flame came raging at them at such intense heat that they didn't make it out of the flame. So we have 2 firefighters. So now they're trying to get other local towns to come in.
What's this called? This block?
Huh?
Trip around the world?
Yes.
Those poor firefighters.
Oh,
You know, they risk their lives every day.
Yeah.
They've already ate. I just ate some Ritz.
families.
You want to just cut me up some cheese and eat it?
Poor families that are
Thank you.
going through
Thank you.
all kinds of stuff because some
It's
fire.
like my one granddaughter works at our courthouse, and our courthouse is contacting that granddaughter to see if her sister got out or not. It's like it's
Sandra lives in Ritzville, Vicky.
Ritzville, Washington.
Yeah, Ritzville.
Ritzville, Washington.
And the fire is at Lind, Washington.
So Tracy, yours was a industrial also? You
Yes.
should have bought from Sewing Machines Plus. I ordered it on Monday and it coming tomorrow.
Oh, Tracy had trouble getting the delivery guys to even come up her driveway.
No,
Oh, I remember
driver was
that.
so nice that he rolled it right up to the side, to her side door.
Yeah. At first they wasn't going to, and then it's like all of a sudden they just took hers right up to her door.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. My
Yeah, she
my
must
husband's
call
got a
the company.
tractor with a fork on it. So he's going to he's gonna unload it and bring it around to the back
Oh,
of
forklift.
the deck and put it up on the deck for us. Then we're just gonna bring it in the back door. I don't know if we're gonna have to come around or if it'll fit through the bathroom and the laundry room.
I
And
hope
then-
you have carry
then-
straps.
Huh?
I hope you have carry straps.
Oh, we got all this stuff.
Oh,
believe
those heavy
me. My
duty
husband
ones?
got tools out the yin yang, let me tell you.
You know, that time my daughter had to move her mastiff to take it to the vet. They had to use carry straps.
Oh, Vicky. Vicky says, McFarland, in the fire I was in, I had 30 plus Madam Alexander dolls, no damage.
Yeah.
Oh, good. No damage to her dog. That's good.
Yeah, they're gonna be me too, Tracy, being all excited, jumping up and down. Because she thinks she's scared and being all
Tracy was
excited, jumping up and down.
Excited, and I don't blame her, that's cool.
Can't blame her.
Know what I'm gonna be like tomorrow. Y'all want me to film it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be just like I am now.
We all live vicariously through each other.
Okay, how's Diane's block coming? How's Susan's block coming? How's Kathy's block coming?
Kathy's still cutting strips. But I'm almost done.
And Susan's is all sewed?
I
Yep.
don't
My
know.
machine is getting super quick.
Kathy,
What?
You have to talk, Susan. Keep talking.
Kathy.
What? Oh,
Isn't that beautiful?
it is.
Oh
Oh
my
my gosh,
God.
that is beautiful, Susan.
You can't even see my boo-boo.
Which book?
No, I don't
show.
see any.
Don't tell.
No,
I
honey.
don't see it.
You know what I said? A couple of the lines didn't quite match up. I said, that okay. It doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna keep on sewing.
It's absolutely
that's-
beautiful.
That's okay. I mean, it's going on your wall, not.
I'm glad I made it. I wasn't even gonna make this week's block. I'm glad I
Yeah.
decided to.
Glad you
That's
did
what
too,
she
because
told
it's
me.
gorgeous.
I'm not making it. What's it measure?
This big.
Oh, shut. Susan, if I could drive to Delaware and slap you, I would right now.
He asked me. That's how big it is, right there.
Children.
You know, I have so many tape measures and I have no idea where one is.
Tracy,
Always.
why do you need the trash can? I hope it's just to put your tidbits in.
Yes.
Now that I head back here.
Okay.
I'm not a Trekkie girl. I was going to order McDonald's while I was up there, but I have to learn how to use a kiosk.
Thank you.
I don't even know what that is.
Uh-uh.
You go on McDonald's now, you just walk to this wall and order your food. But
Really?
you have to put your
Yes.
card in it, and I hate that.
You don't
14 and
Just
3/4.
walk to the wall.
It's what?
I'm
12
talking
and
to
three
these
quarter?
ladies, Sparky. No.
You know, they used to have those back in the 30s, 40s, where you just walk to the wall where all the food was,
No,
put your nickel in or whatever it cost, open the door and take it out.
well, no, a kiosk is a
No,
computer
13 and
screen that you
3/4.
place your order, and then you put your debit card in, and then you wait in line to pick it up.
It's 13 and 3/4 by 13 and 3/4.
Okay, so you could have left off a row, but you can trim it if you go to put it in your 12.5-inch quilt with the rest, you can trim it down.
But she can make another one too.
Yeah, to make these blocks on the edges the same size as the middle ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She
Or
can make
probably
another
when
one.
it gets sewed into something else.
Yeah. Hit the road, Jack.
Yes, mine is industrial also, Tracy.
Tracy, this is your first block that you're trying to, don't
Tracy?
compare to anybody else's.
Nope.
It's how you learn.
Yep.
Yep. And I'm learning. I'm making all kinds of mistakes.
Because patties are beautiful. The one she says she didn't like and the other one, they're still beautiful.
The Christmas one?
Yeah. Did you not see her Christmas one?
Not yet. Is it in the
That'd be
Facebook?
fun in
I
the
don't know.
Christmas meal.
She sends privately to me. We're friends off,
Thank you, everyone, for saying my block is beautiful.
but I love her Christmas one. It's
Your
busy,
block
but I
is
still love it.
I mean, shady.
But that trip around the world can be very busy. She has her striped fabrics all going the same direction on each color. She has all these little guys.
Yeah, I told the I told the lady on the phone that they can park out on the road. Because if they come during the day, it's not too busy, but if they come at certain times of the day, it's like we got a racetrack out front.
Yeah, quitting time.
Look at Janine's
Huh?
Quilt of Valor.
Oh, very pretty. I love it.
I do too. You like it, Sandra?
Yes, I do like it.
Is that on Facebook?
Yes.
Oh, I was just on Facebook. Did you see mine on Facebook?
Beautiful. I'm working on it. I'm going down.
Imagine that. We just got done and I learned my lesson, having to post all those pictures at once.
My friend Denise said this is so beautiful. She loves your colors for Susan.
Thank you, thank you.
And
if we can get people to post their pictures so we can all see and learn.
here's Wendy's jelly roll rug. Wendy, Gypsy woman.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Wish mine would have turned out like that. Mine waffled.
Anything Wendy touches turns out good.
You have to take your time and determination.
Yep.
I
No,
thought
it's
them
not
rugs
there.
was made by,
It's not
you
ruffled.
sew them together like them baskets.
Well,
thought-
it is kind of like that.
Yes.
But we have to make that rope to begin with. So that's step one.
Oh,
Step
You can
one
get-
is when you get, you have to fold your 2.5-inch strips over your batting.
And
And
I
sew
cut
them.
mine 2 1/4.
well,
That's
can't
why I
you
don't
buy
buy
that
them.
batting already cut up?
No, I do. That's why I don't buy the batting ready cut up. Because I only want
You
mine 2
can though, right?
1/4. Because
You
I
can
only want 2 1/4. I don't want 2 1/2.
I
Why?
have some 6-inch batting here already cut, but
Why?
It's a little easier and less bulk when you go back to put it all together. It takes just a little bit of your bulk out.
okay.
Yeah, but
Oh, I won't be able to do that on my new sewing machine though.
Why?
But that okay. I have other sewing machines.
you can't, because you got
Why can't you do that on the new one?
Because it only do a straight stitch.
Well, the first part of the assembly is all straight stitch.
Mhm.
There's 2 parts to that thing.
But I
Your
can't do it
first
on
part,
my,
the first
I
part
can't
you
do it
need
on my
straight
new
stitch,
sewing
and the second
machine.
one you need zigzag.
So you really need,
only
you'd
do
have
one
to
stitch. That it.
because you got no zigzag on the other.
This is the Love Star block.
Oh, pretty. Yeah, I knew you made that.
And that was a challenge from
Oh, that
Patty
might
and
be
Lisa.
enough. Mine is, where did my blocks go? I just had them. Yeah, mine is in the,
I wish I could just, jump in and do all of that, but unfortunately, I have days where I can't.
Yep. I know. Okay.
And my husband just had to learn to live with it. That's the way it is.
Janine says
the
thanks.
what?
Beverly says beautiful jelly rug, Wendy.
Here's my Love Star block. Isn't that pretty?
Mhm.
Diane. That my Love
Oh,
Star.
it's gorgeous.
And then June says,
Oh,
very nice,
oh.
Wendy.
Did it by
Vicky.
watching a video on the YouTube.
Oh.
It's one of those hand model videos.
Yeah. Yeah, she don't talk at all. She just doing it.
Oh,
And when I watched it, I told Susan, I says, they
Oh,
don't
maybe
tell
they
you
did
that
the
you
script
sit
or
up a
something?
1/4 inch beyond the thing. It didn't tell you any of that.
Okay, Vicky McFarland said, I'm working on Christmas banner, putting beads and sequins in, each separately by hand. I have a lot more beading to do.
Yes.
Taking a break to eat while watching them.
That's
I will
fun.
look for project fabric. I bet that is a lot of work.
Yeah.
And
I
She's
used
been
to work-
posting the steps on Facebook pages.
I haven't seen it.
But you
It's
guys,
on your,
I
it's,
cheated with mine. I bought all these little 2-inch blocks from Darlene Meat
You
Show.
weren't supposed to say that.
Why?
They never would have known.
What?
she
would
cheated with
think you
2-inch
put a lot of work.
squares.
I didn't cheat. I paid for them.
I know, but
But
they,
you didn't
they
have
would
to
have thought
cut
that
a
you did a
thing.
lot of work,
But
Susan.
I bought these squares and I didn't have any idea what I was going to do with them. Because then I realized that most squares come 2.5 inches. So
They
I
do.
bought all these from Darlene. Then, oh, I can use them on this quilt,
There
on
you
this
go.
block. So I might
Oh.
make a bunch more.
And I forgot to tell you, I got to see my other granddaughter when I went up to find my daughter. She
Yeah.
says, Grandma, I love you're wearing your elk poop necklace.
Well,
Why,
Oh my
what am I
gosh.
supposed to say about these?
yeah, why was it supposed to be a secret, Kathy?
I was kidding.
I think
They would
Kathy-
think that she put in a lot of work in her
I did.
We
I
do
know.
put a lot of work into it. You have
put a
to
lot
think.
more, like I'm doing.
I did put a lot of work. I sewed it
I know
together.
you did.
There's always a lot of work.
That's
I'm
true.
just waiting for
Doing one and a
Kathy.
half. What am I doing? One.
I don't know
Again,
where my tape spool went off to.
So I'm gonna have this whole 3-yard quilt outside done when Kathy gets started.
Well,
Which is fine.
stuff she had to do first.
Yep.
Thank you, Beverly. She said a beautiful star block.
Yeah. It's thank you, Patty and Lisa, for challenging our brain.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm done cutting my strips.
Okay, now you gotta figure out your design color choice the way you want it,
I got it.
and then sew them all together. Sew your strips in that pattern.
Okay.
That's
I'm
what,
doing it in groups of
I'm
4.
glad I decided
Okay.
to do it.
what, Kathy?
I'm doing it in groups of 4.
Okay, and then the 2 groups of 4, then you put together. And then you're supposed to put them in a tube. But I just,
Tracy went to go take care of her fur babies.
okay.
Yeah, you can do it in a tube. You don't have to.
But that's the patterns that want you to put it in a tube.
Yeah.
But it's like, that's,
Not necessary.
and did Diane ever show me hers, how far she got?
Mm-mm.
No, she busy.
Okay.
There she is. Oh, she showed it up.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
I don't see it.
It's coming out pretty.
You didn't look fast
I'm
enough.
looking.
She only hold it up for a minute.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
You gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta watch.
I
Yeah.
saw it.
Because we're such a time
Very
delay,
pretty,
it depends
Diane.
what you watch it on.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like,
And I was
And-
watching on the YouTube.
and until you watch or participate in one of these, you don't understand. One of them is so far behind the other.
mhm.
It's unreal.
See, Beverly just saw it. She said, beautiful colors, Diane.
Yeah. It took
Thank
that
you.
long to go from there to there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It'll take a while.
Well, mine's on my computer.
I have the computer is slow, and the live, if you had the chat on your phone, would be way different.
I lost my scissors.
They're right where
Well,
you left them.
I'm just, on my tablet,
Trouble losing stuff today.
and you wouldn't like it on my computer because it has a terrible camera.
Yeah.
Yep, I found them. They was sticking in my mat.
Uh-oh.
It's like, I keep trying to figure out how can I take my laptop where you can see what I'm doing down here. There.
The same way I do the computer when I'm showing you guys what I'm doing.
You just gotta pick it up, move it.
You take the lid. Yeah, there you go. And you go
Yeah,
down.
so now I'm waiting for it to show up on the live YouTube. It's still not there.
Well, it
I
takes a
see
minute.
it.
And now it's down there.
Yep, now it's
Mhm.
down there.
But
But I think I
YouTube,
positioned this so you can see my sewing machine and me.
I see it, Diane. Susan's kicking back, taking a break.
Of course. She
you-
already did.
can you fix me lunch, Susan?
Huh?
Just
What?
fix me some lunch while you're sitting laid back.
Lunch, it's 4:30 here.
Well, I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Me neither.
Really?
And it's 3:30, 3:20 here. Yeah, I don't have anybody make me breakfast.
I went over and was watching the Courtney and Donna this morning.
Yeah.
And then I got dressed, and then it was time to go in and help Kathy. I'd be done if I wouldn't have to take an emergency broadcast break.
Uh,
That's okay.
But I'm hoping our fireman is okay.
Me
They
too.
just have to hook up with me.
Houses can be replaced, lives are something else.
Right.
Right, live. Furniture can be replaced.
4:30 where I'm at too, says Janine.
So did I, Janine. When she first put it down, I saw it. It's 1:30 for Sandra and I.
And I'm about to have another UFO hang in my closet.
Vicki McFarland said she'll DoorDash her lunch to you, Sandra.
It's like my granddaughter was willing to order my McDonald's on her phone because the kiosks are broke down. And I said, no, I'll go without today. But I could have bought a candy bar or something else when I was there. No, I didn't do it.
Well, you do have some ice cream, right?
Out in my freezer, I can't bring any in till this weekend.
Why?
I ate 2 in one day.
Oh,
Oh,
I
Is
had
that a
breakfast.
Chris-
probably no yummy.
Sandra, is that a Christmas quilt?
No, this is the barn one.
Oh,
It's like,
it looks Christmassy.
well, it's because it's got the red. See, it has the red background with the fence and horses, chickens, cows, pigs, and it says ba, cluck, meow, neigh, oink, moo.
And where will you put that one?
It's cute.
Where am I going to put it?
Yeah.
Hanger number 7 in my closet.
But you can to get to quilted some of these.
Now, why did they take my package from New Jersey to Pennsylvania? I don't live in Pennsylvania.
Because that's what they do.
That's the route.
Then it's going back to New Jersey,
Yeah. Well, my
same
package,
place it started from.
my package came from New York City, went into what's the state below South Dakota.
North
And then it-
Dakota?
Just as long as it come here by Friday, I'll be happy.
and then it went to Glacier Park, Montana, bypassed me, went to a little town outside of my town. Then it went over to Kathy's side of the mountain, and then it come back, went to Glacier, Montana again, to Spokane to me.
Wow.
It passed me 3 times.
Well, you had to get your money's worth.
Had somebody
It was
got
a
their money's
vacation
worth.
for your package.
What part of Janine? What part of New York?
I have never been to New York. I would like
Sandra,
to
I
go
really
someday.
like that one you showed with the horses and the wagon. Oh, that was a. There's so many things I have. I could post quilts daily for a while.
I'm sure you could.
And
I could.
You are the accomplished.
Oh, darn, I put the wrong number.
I don't know how you quilt,
I guess
but
I
you're an accomplished piecer.
Did I put the wrong
like
number?
right now on my long arm, I only have 3 unquilted quilts, Diane. This will be number 4 that's unquilted because one's on the machine right now.
Oh, I've got like 7.
I try not to get too far ahead.
Oh, I got
Well,
a
my
tea
husband hasn't put up my table that I use to lay it all
Sandra,
out.
don't feel bad about the ice cream. I ate one 14-ounce pack of cream Danish pastry and 2. Okay, thank you, Vicky. That makes me feel better.
Hey.
I can't even do it on the bed. It's bending over too much. I have my table set up where I can do it without having to bend my back there at the sciatic.
Oops. I almost goofed off. Up there. I gotta dig out Jack for a minute.
Uh-oh.
I forgot to set my other cornerstone in. Just went beyond it a little bit.
You guys want to see Chase?
What are you doing?
This is a good picture of him.
Oh,
Yep,
that is a good picture.
sure is.
Love his eyes.
Handsome little fella.
Sometimes it's hard to get a good picture of the animal, you know? And then here he is. Why are you bothering me?
Because he knows you just showed him off.
It's just thousands and thousands of pictures of this cat. My phone, Jen's phone, Dave's phone.
See, I have lots of pictures of my dogs, but they're my memories.
Well, why don't you get one more?
They're cute and adorable.
Your company.
Yeah, I don't want to be heartbroken anymore.
Get a poodle. They last 15,
Well,
15 to 20 years.
it's like, but that's the part. It's like they could outlive me now.
Well, that's why I said I want my red one. I'm not settling for any other color, any other poodle. I want the red one because the last puppy I will ever get.
Hey, just imagine you can collect your dog poop and make a necklace out of it.
Ew.
I'll be right back, you guys, okay? And when I come back, I'm gonna.
That Great Dane make a big old necklace.
Ugh, I'll be right back. Ugh. Disgusting.
Yeah. But you think about it, if you know, poop is poop.
Ask Sandra, she'll show you.
She's a big girl, and if she poops, boy, you know it. We know her.
No, I will not wear dog poop.
Oh, come on, Sandra.
It's like, this
If you're
was all
supposed
a,
to make a necklace out of it, why not?
oh, Beverly, if you wasn't here, see the necklace that I have on? This is made out of elk poop. It's 17 years old. It's got all the beads work and everything.
She
it
got
looks
all these laughing with
you know,
tears emojis and then poop necklace. I think they thought I was kidding, but no, I'm serious.
I'm thinking about wearing it this weekend when I go on that out of town trip.
Yeah. You oughta.
Sure. The conversation started for sure.
That's what you ought to do.
Okay,
Oh.
right side up. Okay, when you place your cornerstones on and you got a directional fabric like I do, make sure to hold your cornerstone in the correct position before sewing. That's one thing about cornerstone sewing. But my granddaughter knew exactly what it was, and she's 23 years old. And I've had that poop necklace for 17.
Well, I'm sure she's heard the talk about it.
Well, she's right there on the four-wheelers when we have our fights too. My grandkids aren't afraid of this stuff, believe me.
Mine wouldn't be either. Well, except maybe.
Hey, that might work, Janine. She
Boys
says
are
so
awful.
when someone she doesn't want to sit next to her, she just shows off her poop necklace and watch them run. Now that might work. I'll have to try that. As long as it's not my family members. I could get the best seat in the house.
Showing off the poop.
She wrapped a statue of dinosaur fossilized poop, is what the gal gave her boss. But really and truthfully, up in Alaska, a lot of their souvenirs are moose poop. I have a bobber. I had moose poop earrings I bought as a gift for somebody. And they had key rings. I think I have a moose poop key ring in my collection.
Why most poop?
And then I brought back wildflowers. They drilled holes and put seeds in them, and then they filled them back in, and you just plant the moose poop and you've got beautiful flowers growing later.
Awesome. Now I can understand that. You're not going to wear it, You're gonna
But-
plant it.
but it's just one of those things. My sister would probably be shocked I still have it.
I don't know why she should be shocked.
Yeah, I mean, she
because
does things way
you
worse than
don't
I
need
do.
a person who doesn't like to get rid of things, especially things that someone in your family gave you or made for you. Right?
Yes. That's why I still have it. My grandson, he made a necklace and hung it on his rear view mirror in his car, and it's still hanging there. And he hasn't even sealed it yet.
Oh. How long does it have to hang there before you can seal it? Doesn't his whole
Uh,
car smell like moose poop?
It takes about 30 days of good sunshine to dry it up. That's all. It doesn't take long to dry it. And if you want to speed dry it, I could tell you you could bake it in the oven, but not in mine.
No. Now I might plant the seed one, but I ain't wearing the necklace.
Oh, the plant grew beautifully. I guarantee you. The plant was big and beautiful.
Well, down here in Texas, it's hard to get something to grow this far south on the Gulf Coast
Yeah.
because we're in zone 9.
See, we're zone 6. Okay, now to the other end. Oh, got to make sure that's the direction.
Down below Houston.
That one goes there. It's like this place I got to go to Saturday. The gal give me the instructions on how to get there.
Yeah.
Go to the mall, go 1 block past it, and there's a Thai restaurant, and then turn there.
That's my kind of directions.
And I says, well, what's the street address? She says, I don't know. I just drive there.
I'm back.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Bring the computer over here.
But that's what she said was the directions. So last night I went on Google Map.
Shit.
The Thai restaurant is 4 blocks away from a mall,
This is all tangled.
and it's no place near the Hamilton Street that she turns to go to.
Come back this
So,
way, Katie.
We don't know where we're going for sure tomorrow. Or
Oh, you'll
Saturday.
find it, I'm sure.
Oh, we was lucky. I got out of jury duty today.
Hey, how'd you do that?
They settled out of court.
Nice.
A lot of them settle out of court, or a lot of them will team up.
Okay, can you guys see my area?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
good to know. Okay, let me see. Light pink. Light
Diane?
pink.
I'm in Dallas, Texas. Just heard you say you're near Houston, says Vicky McFarland.
You're in Dallas? How did you get to Dallas from Michigan?
McFarland, not Lemire.
Oh, that's right. Well, I'm not in Houston exactly. I'm about 45 miles south of Houston. Heading toward Gulf. I'm about an hour from Houston and an hour from Galveston.
And I have no idea except for Texas is down there.
Good.
My daughter's been there. My husband's been there. They both went across. My husband had a truck delivery down across the border into Mexico. My daughter
yeah?
walked
I've
down to
been there.
Mexico to the margarita bars,
Uh-huh.
wherever they walked down to through. They said they have margarita bars like we have coffee houses.
Yeah.
You get a 32-ounce margarita and keep walking, and when that runs out, you get another 32-ounce margarita and keep going.
Mm.
Well, that wouldn't work for me. I don't drink.
That's
what
the only
makes
thing
it
I do drink is
now. You got it.
margaritas.
Lois Stanley is popping in for a quick hello.
Hi, Lois.
Hello, Lord.
And Gladys
Welcome.
Paul is from Brownwood, Texas.
Oh, where's Brownwood?
In Texas.
Okay. In what portion
Oh,
of Texas
It's like,
is it?
if she writes it, I'll tell you. What portion of Texas? That's what I thought, near Houston. My cousin lived in Spring long ago. Okay,
Uh-huh.
now it's Houston.
Yep.
Beverly says, I love a good margarita. I wouldn't know what a margarita even tasted like.
oh, they're good.
I don't
I
want
miss-
one from
I
Mexico.
miss innocent on some of this stuff.
I guess so.
I don't drink. I don't smoke. I'm picky eater. And we're going out for a hot dog barbecue.
That sounds good.
They was gonna have potato salad only, and it's like I don't eat potato salad either. Yeah.
Do you eat chips?
I told them I would pick up some coleslaw. That way I'm guaranteed something to eat.
You don't eat
What,
hot
do you eat the
dogs?
hot dogs?
If they're well cooked.
Oh, they'll cook them on the grill. That's the best way to cook them.
Yep.
Beverly Aiken says, my niece just moved to Dallas, Texas for her job last month.
How's she liking it?
Awesome, but the heat wave, I'm sure, is getting her.
Yep.
Because it's even hotter for some reason in Dallas
How
than it
come?
is down here.
Different terrain? Because you're closer to the ocean?
Yeah, I'm closer to the Gulf, so we get a little bit, we get all the moisture.
Yeah, I guess it's a Gulf. It's not the actual ocean.
No, it's the Gulf.
I have my closest running water is my spigot.
Is your what?
My spigots.
Well,
And then Lake Roosevelt's the biggest thing of water that's running off of the Columbia River up north. They're asking people not to swim. People have been getting sick in the water.
Yep, that's what I heard.
I heard there are plastic particles in the water that
Yeah.
people are getting. And it's making them sick.
And they just pulled 2 of our big beaches, got told no more swimming.
Oh, wow. Wonderful for summer, right?
Yeah, and the fire that's between Kathy and I at Vantage at Kittitas area
Uh-huh.
is it's not far from that Lake Roosevelt. And
if
it's
your
like,
water is coming,
so it's like,
you need to
who
filter
knows what's gonna happen?
Scary.
She loves it except for the heat. I stayed with her for a week after she moved there. We'll be going back in September. That's
Now,
what Beverly said.
where she's at. Excuse me.
That's the one at Dallas.
Okay, in Dallas, they will get snow.
Oh, they get snow in Dallas.
Yeah, they will get snow in Dallas at least once every year.
Nice.
The Panhandle gets snow every year, several times.
Yeah.
But down here on the Gulf Coast, zilch. No snow.
No snow.
It's just like I'd have to Google everything on a map to know where to go for anything. I've been to
Well-
Chicago,
I would have to Google everything too.
but
I
I have
mean,
been. I
if
have
I'm
been
going
to
to
Chicago. I loved it.
If I'm going to Houston to a new doctor or something, believe me, I am Googling because otherwise I ain't gonna know where anything is.
And my husband wouldn't let me go to New York City
Mhm.
just
Oh, why?
because I was 10 months pregnant. Don't mean nothing. The doctor wouldn't let me travel, and he said no. I said the doctor won't know because I won't tell him. And I still didn't have the baby for
Oh,
4 more weeks.
no.
Yes, Austin. Hello.
Hello.
Well, Alicia is evacuating now. Aunt
May I have a
Melinda went
water?
out to evacuate. Yeah.
Thank you. I drink.
Grandma,
Yes.
you need to take them all some of your good homemade
No.
chicken.
Casey's he's going straight home and putting sprinklers on his land. But Ritzville is fine for now.
Thank you.
And 2 firefighters have been injured.
Oh. What?
Yeah, that's what
The
Casey
iron?
was just told.
Where they were life flighted, right?
So, okay. Okay. Love you. Bye. The last family member that should be contacting me. I know that they're all safe. Sandra, you're too funny. They wouldn't have let you on an airplane. They don't want to do deliveries in the air. No, but they brought me like 7 barf bags when I first went from Washington to Chicago. They brought me seven barf bags, and they wouldn't let my husband eat on the plane. He could go eat up in private. They moved everybody out of coach. They took him up to private to let him eat on the airplane because they said I was too green.
Oh my gosh.
But they got to eat and I didn't.
Well, I don't know. With my first daughter, I could have made it. With my second daughter, I was sick from the word get go.
Same with mine.
I knew I was pregnant. I didn't have to have no test. But I kept going. I go to the doctor every month. You're not pregnant. You're not pregnant. You're not pregnant. You're 4 months pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you go in?
Oh, how fun.
I did. Every month.
Fun.
Told you I was pregnant.
I forgot he was on my friend's list.
Oops.
And my uncle told me all bad bathroom jokes about on airplanes,
Oh, you're not
about
on-
hitting the wrong buttons
yeah.
and whatnot.
Oh,
I wouldn't even use the bathroom on the airplane in the flight. So
Yeah,
by
I
the
wouldn't
time
want
I
to
made it
either.
from Washington to Chicago. I guarantee you I had to go.
I got some first.
And then I didn't have a quarter to get in the bathroom.
Lots of new courses.
That
That's
that has
terrible.
nothing was long.
This skinny chick come in and she didn't have a quarter either, and she crawled under the bathroom door, opened the door up for me, and then she crawled under and got a door for her. But
There
they should
you
have
go.
somebody standing there with change if they're gonna make you pay to use the bathrooms.
Yeah.
I worked to get all that shit done yesterday. Play with
It's
it.
like,
You should have left
You have
that
to go to work or something?
in a little suggestion box.
and I've never went in the airport bathroom since.
I'm working
I
myself.
think I have to pay at all
Yeah.
of them, so I don't even go into them. My first was living in bathroom. Yes. I had a chair. I had crackers everywhere. Tried everything the doctor said for morning sickness. It didn't matter. Morning, noon, night, magazine. All I had to do is see a picture of food. Someone would
I'm gonna
mention
do the same with
food.
my subscribers.
I know. It feels good, doesn't it?
My husband couldn't eat. I'd be making his dinner and yeah. So
Yeah, I
I'd put it in the oven and I'd
couldn't
go
walk
for
in
a
the
walk. And then
I
when
had to
he-
stay way there
eating.
in the house.
I-
How many subscribers he has? He's my third highest.
And I sure couldn't cook. I would be
Got
laying there.
5,000 something.
Nice.
In
yes,
the
that
bed,
was sad.
More than
Jim.
trying
subscribers,
not
little
to
baby.
lose
Oh,
it
yeah.
again.
It's wonderful.
And my little girl came home from school
What happened?
These nice
and
people.
got mommy
Yeah.
some water.
But I think Chicago might have had too many street people probably using the airport bathrooms and whatnot. Might be why they charged you to go.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I was
Maybe they
glad
wanted
when
to make the money back on the toilet paper. You
I
know how
could-
we guys are with that toilet paper.
yeah, it brought up all the morning sickness for us, all these gals. My top is done. My flimsy's done. My flimsy's done.
Yay.
Susan, what you working on now? Wake up, Susan.
Susan, did you sleep yet?
She's got us blocked.
Susan.
I'm working on dinner now. That's what I'm working on, dinner.
What are we having for dinner?
The
What'd you
chicken
call
and
it?
the tater logs.
Oh, now you said it was a potato something. A potato log? What is a
Yeah,
potato log?
log. They take a potato, they cut it in wedges, and they
Okay.
put it in a breading and they fry it.
Okay, that's what we call JoJo's at the tavern. We call them JoJo's. Those are
Sounds
really good.
good. Sounds good.
I don't think I've
It's-
ever had that.
But my flimsy's done. My flimsy's done.
Yay!
Yay, Sandra.
Now all I gotta do is press it out and hang it.
Yep. That's all I got left to do.
I don't know.
It's like-
I'm over here.
Who blocked you guys? Are we blocked?
No.
PR contractors?
Would I be blocked from something?
No.
Well,
No, I don't know who they are.
It's like, I see everything.
Yeah, I would have no reason to block you guys.
Oh, you might have a reason to block me. I can be something else.
Never ever.
Stephanie's page, not our Stephanie, but the memoirs or the long iron quilter or something, whatever.
That's Stephanie.
Yeah, I think I got blocked because I was watching her last night, and then all of a sudden I wasn't.
She had a bad connection last night.
Who was you watching?
Stephanie
Stephanie.
and Courtney.
Yeah, I wanted to watch her.
Stephanie's connection was lousy.
Yeah, I
Maybe
know.
that's what happened. Is
I
connection.
said, I feel sorry for you. I know what it's like because I've been there.
Oh yeah. Yes, ma'am, you sure have.
I told you, since it's not supposed to rain anymore today,
Uh-huh.
and before it gets hot.
Rain? You got rain?
It's supposed to.
No, it's supposed to be done.
Oh,
But I just wanted to go down by the river.
Right now, I would love a rainstorm right over the town of Lind.
you think it's gonna happen?
And he's being, you know what
Nope.
about it.
Yeah, anything could happen.
We'll probably have
Edward
dry
wants to
lightning
go.
I know.
because we've been so dry. We'll have dry lightning and that'll cause more fires. And then the wind don't help.
True.
But if you get a lot of rain,
It would take a downpour.
I'd take you, Mom, but you're busy with it.
Yeah.
oh, you ever drive through a downpour?
Yes. I've
I
driven
have.
through a hailstorm that was terrible.
Oh my gosh, did it
It
break your
gave me a
windshield?
headache so bad.
Oh, okay. My fabric got stuck in here.
I'm gonna take you.
Oh,
In the sewing machine?
Yes.
That's why I bought a new sewing machine.
It,
But this one don't do that. But don't tell my husband.
I won't.
It don't matter because it coming tomorrow anyway.
I don't know how I'm gonna get it out.
you just have, that's why you have to have tweezers with the turned edge.
Okay. I'm gonna have my husband open up.
Hourglass, she needs help.
Dave, I need your help.
Into muscles.
Okay, there it's all pressed. I'm
Okay.
done.
Can you bring your tool because my fabric got caught in the machine? And I know the other one's over here
That's why I use leaders and enders.
to get it out.
Pull it all out.
Yeah,
I always forget to cut those off.
very carefully. I need it.
I forget to cut them off
You
and then
need
I
to
lose
take,
them.
you need to take off the metal piece.
I have well, I got a couple of them here on my sewing machine.
See. I can too. See, everyone, I thought Diane said you were blocked. Okay. Diane, what happened to me was on my last chat with Kathy, the last few comments were blocked.
Oh my gosh. Why?
Yeah, because I was going to go back and watch it and see what the live and watch what
Okay,
happened.
bring me out.
Okay, more leftover material.
Go forward again.
So as far as I know, Kathy has not blocked anyone.
Nope.
Except me. She
Okay,
blocked
here's my
me.
phone. I can talk to them.
She did.
No, I'm kidding.
Now I did.
Right there.
Yeah, I just
right there. That's
main
And
reason I
push
use
the whole
leaders
thing
and
down.
enders is so that
The whole computer.
I don't waste on the thread, but it helped with that too.
Okay. Let me know if you need it. If you think
That little hole where the needle is seems to like to get sucked right down in there, that material. And
Yep.
it's such a little tiny space. I don't know why it does that. Okay.
Here.
I've never blocked anybody, you guys.
There was a time somebody got accidentally blocked on something.
Somebody got blocked.
Well, it's happened like a moderator. I think it was Tracy did it that one time.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that.
And it's like, And then when that happens, Kathy has to stop everything because only she can undo it.
Right.
But
Yeah,
if you time them out, then they got, what is it, 5
And
minutes?
his lips were.
It's only
bigger
5
than
minutes,
his
yes.
face.
none
Doesn't
of
get
these
rid of it.
people get their picture on the YouTube. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I know. I don't know why mine all of a sudden changed to an S. Cause it used to be, first it was, my first chicken, which was,
Her daughter, she lives in Yellow, I go back to it.
gosh darn it, I can't remember her name. I cried when she died. Gosh darn it, I can't remember her name
I was
now.
like, you know, we'll grab my Furby.
My first girl chicken.
I grabbed the
Ate the
Furby.
boys,
Is it Miss Crochet?
because they got
I
meat,
just said, I
the boys
have vision,
did,
Kathy,
so I ate them.
downstairs are chicken.
But- The,
Like that.
Oh, don't.
oh, and then I had a turkey
Takes
As
mommy to
my
do anything to make sure.
picture.
Hell yeah. You may go hungry for a day or two, but you won't be in the fire.
And June says she blocked somebody one time, didn't mean to. It's like when this chat moves, it's easy to block somebody because
Right.
it moves so fast.
That's why he was okay for the road trip.
Because they was trying to get rid of one of
Well, there's
those.
still a few pieces in there and I can't get it out.
Did you take off the silver piece?
No, I can't get it.
I had the piece right here to get it.
Right where?
Right here, the little screw thing to get it off. You want it? Yes. This one did. It's in the here. Hurry.
There used to be some people I wanted to block on here, but they don't come on this channel no more. I found me some gray Susan. So I can start cutting out 5-inch squares to go with the 5-inch pink squares.
You can never find something when you actually need it.
Yeah, but I know it's here because it's the one that we always use. Here's a little screwdriver. You want to try it?
That's way too
Yeah,
much.
that's what you need. The little screwdriver to open up the thing and
It's
cut off
something
the
real short.
knot.
All right, I'll keep looking.
It looks just like a quarter. Flat, round. Like a quarter.
You'd think I didn't brush my hair today.
On tall and skinny with flat round bottom.
Well, I brushed
There's a
mine.
hole right there, Carol.
Remember that?
Yep. That was
I
your
even
sign.
packed my wallet in here and my sunglasses.
That's what I retain.
Okay, June, have a good weekend.
Say bye, June. Have a great day.
Glad
Thank
you,
you.
glad you stopped by.
Everybody said bye.
I did.
Yeah.
I said goodbye. Don't have to tell me.
Hi, Jen.
And see, that's not 5-inch. 4.5.
Hey, can you go turn off my TV?
I had Courtney on. I had Donna on.
And I don't know
On,
why.
Zoom.
Huh?
Let me go put in the taters.
It's not moving along.
Hungry tonight. So hungry. I don't know why.
When was the last time you ate, Susan?
You know, when we get on here, everybody talks about food.
It's a given.
Or you want to ask me?
Off to bingo to win some money. Okay, bye, Lori. Have a great day.
Bye, Lori.
Yeah.
What just happened to Kathy
That's
did
what
to
Dave is
me
doing.
the other day. I finally had to remove the needle plate.
Stuff down in her machine
Yeah.
and she couldn't get it out, so her husband was trying.
Vicky McFarland said she had to remove her needle plate to get to hers.
Yeah, you quite often do, especially when it gets down in there good. You have to
Yep.
remove the needle plate, and it's usually sewed to the needle plate.
Did you get it?
So then you have to cut off that big knot on the back of the needle plate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She can count to 5.
Yep. Being I'm
You
on the
remind me of
live,
the
I
count.
figure I better count more than once. I have a whole piece of salvage edge right here. I know somebody wanted salvage edge, but I don't remember who.
Some people will take them and make them into quilt. or
Rain,
bags
rain
or-
quilt?
Yeah, they use them on the front of their bags. They come out very pretty.
Yeah.
So I can see where they would want a purple one.
You know, like that bag that Laura Lynn did?
Did she? Yeah.
I don't know who she's talking to.
And people have used them right up by the zippers.
Diane, huh?
Yeah.
Is she feeling better?
Yeah, she's feeling better. Jen wanted to know if you were feeling better, Diane.
Yes, much better today.
I'm glad.
Thank you, babe.
I only have 120 of these squares to cut.
Was
Only
that all? Did you get it?
nothing. Just get out your.
Mine already cut up.
You'll have
Make
one
him-
no time.
Are we making
What's
another?
the brush?
I started another quilt.
Let me grab up my blocks, figure them out.
Okay. I think this is the last one to sew on.
Because I am so hungry. I don't know why.
Is it dinner time, Susan?
Yeah, as soon as my dinner get done out of the cooker, got it in the oven.
It shouldn't take that long, should it?
It in the oven.
I thought it was pre-cooked though.
Yeah, but it gotta be warmed up.
Oh, well,
It's in the refrigerator.
Betty White would have been on that right.
I don't want a cold chicken. I don't want a cold chicken. I
He says me.
want a warm chicken. This is the longest sock ever to knit on. I don't know if I'm
It is.
ever gonna get him done. It's supposed to look
I
like
know we're
this
not.
when I'm done.
It
This is
must
the
be for
longest
my
it's
big
ever
foot.
taken me.
Oh, which cast on do you want me to cast on with to start us off?
I do long tail cast on.
Okay.
And I don't do the 2 needles or nothing like that because then you're gonna wind up with the wonky cuff.
Yeah, we're on our Zoom.
You got all your stuff in your bag that I sent you to?
Everything's in that bag.
See, this is my bag, my knitting bag, my sock bag.
Everything's in the bag right behind me.
Yeah.
Susan, you can have a piece of my cheese Danish for dessert. Ha.
I got a grasshopper.
Put all my
Yeah.
all my things
Oh,
Yes,
it'll
I'm
sew
pretty
it
sure.
in my purple bag.
Oh,
Right.
he's a
Got more
purple bag.
pepper.
He's a pampered puss.
In my purple bag. In my own
We love puss.
little world.
Susan gave up her purple bag when she sent me a
No, I
care
have 2 of
package.
those.
I
have
got
2
a
of those,
purple bag.
It's not going down right.
Sandra. I have 2 of those.
Okay.
In what way?
I want one of
It
those.
doesn't sit
projects
flush
that
down like it's supposed to. It's like
Flappy.
spring loaded up a little bit.
I watched her
Maybe I'm not putting
teach
it in.
on purling today.
Did you get it?
I watched her show how to purl today.
Oh. Well,
John's wife.
Dog mom knits on Facebook.
purling is just the opposite of knit.
Yeah, but she's teaching beginner knitting, and I told Kathy to watch it and learn.
Yep,
That's for you, Mom.
that's me.
Because if you can't learn from that one, you're not ever going to learn without it being face to face
Can
with
you flip
somebody.
over that calendar before you leave?
So 2,
I know how, I just don't like it.
Yeah, them too.
I'd rather
Like to
crochet.
knit?
10.
You don't like to knit?
No,
Oh,
I like all of it.
I love to knit.
Goes in the baggie right here.
Huh.
Yes.
Knit one
and I'll
roll
tell
there.
you why.
Got the best knitted sweaters. Ask my husband. He's got more. I've made him more than I've made for myself.
You get it.
I tried knitting a scarf. Simple, right?
Huh?
Until you look down at it, you've got 3 or 4 holes in it where you drop the stitches.
Well, then you pick them up.
Yeah, you can pick them up with a crochet hook.
Here. You gotta rip it all back out.
No,
Well,
you
you
just
don't
pick
have
it
to
up
rip
with a
it back.
crochet hook.
You just pick that one stitch up and knit him and bring him up to join the rest of them.
Every once in a while, you gotta put the crochet hook on the wrong side, but it
Okay.
still picks up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. All right, now my question to you guys is it called knit 1, purl 2?
Nope, that's a rib.
Purl, knit, purl.
Knit purl.
There's knit and purl, but to begin with, you knit, you just learn your knitting rows, and then you go back and you'll learn purl rows like she's showing you. Right now, she's doing part knit and part purl.
That's when you knit 1, purl 1, knit 1, purl 1.
Yeah,
Or
that's the
how-
ribbing. That's the
doing the
ribbing
back.
to knit 1, purl 1, or you can knit 2, purl 2. I do knit 1, purl 1. I think I do them 1 by 1.
Yeah, I learned how when I was a kid.
And all the ribs have different names that we're supposed to learn, but I just call it a knit 1, purl 1 rib or the knit 1, purl 2 rib.
Yeah, that's what knit 1, purl 2 is what I've always heard.
Oh, my husband, I can be crocheting and he would say, knit 1, purl 2, knit 1, purl 2. And I says, I'm crocheting.
And he says knit 1, purl 2.
And then that's what he did. Repeated it right back out. I says, okay, I give up.
Oh. All right, let's see if this works now.
Knit and purl, knit and purl.
Yeah, my husband didn't give me a hard time because he liked me to make him stuff.
There you go.
See, this gray is the backing left from my granddaughter's quilt.
I gotta bring out the pens again.
I can
Or
crochet
not
with
quite
thread
big
or
enough.
yarn or whatever.
Okay, it says
But when I start trying to knit, I keep dropping stitches.
Vicky Lemire got a piece of rug and batting up now to pull out the staples. Oh no, Vicky's tearing carpet out of her house by sounds.
I love to knit. Love, love, love to knit.
Yes, it's relaxing.
Yes, it is.
Seen women like at doctor's offices or whatever,
Okay.
and they're sitting there with their eyes, not even looking at what they're doing.
That's what I do. I never believed the
I
lady
did
told me I would be
did the
doing that.
pineapple pattern
Jeez,
in
guys.
red
Nope, not me.
to
But
make
I
my
did.
mother's.
I can knit and
There you
crochet
go.
in the dark.
Then I put purple velvet underneath it.
And Gladys says she'll stay with crocheting.
Oh,
Yeah, This one lady, I used to watch her YouTube channel. She said she used to go with her dad to the movie theaters and she would knit socks. And I was like, oh, I have to have a light on. She said, oh, you'll get to it, Susan. And I did.
Yeah.
And you did.
We was on vacation traveling and the kids was sleeping and I had to have something to do in the car because I wasn't driving. And I made 2 king size quilts on our
I
trip.
put a-
A quilt or a blanket?
I made actual quilts, but king size. They was huge.
In the car?
In the car?
Wow.
What
Yep.
sewing machine were you
Hand
using?
sewing?
No, I was crocheting in the dark.
In the
Oh,
car.
I tried
Wasn't
taking
that
my
cool?
sewing machine in my rig once. Yeah, I couldn't find a tray to sit it on my lap. But I tried.
Hmm.
They make this, the farmers, there's some of the farmers' wives, they go out and combine and they take their sewing machines in the combine with them
Mhm.
Wow. I didn't know that.
That they
because
plug into.
they have GPS autopilot and they run on their own to a certain area and you just have to be in there in case anything goes wrong.
Mhm.
So it's like they just figured out how they made a platform in there and they take their featherweights because the featherweight takes the least amount of power.
Hmm.
And then the space. And I says, I want to be one of those farmer wives. I want the featherweight. And it never worked. Never got one.
Well,
Aw.
those featherweights are just straight stitch.
Yeah, I just want one because I like the antiqueness to them. I guess I'm old. I want to have one.
Cook some more.
They're very nice.
Oh, I want one. I'm going to get one eventually. Yeah, right.
On that,
Unlike
Sandra, I have no doubt.
my daughter, she gave me a featherweight the other day. Key ring.
I love it.
That's too funny.
And it's like,
Okay.
thanks, daughter. She says, well, you can't say you didn't get a featherweight from me.
Yes. She's been on a roll today.
Who? Me?
You, Sandra.
She missed her calling to be a comedian.
I know.
Hey, that wasn't from her. That was from her daughter.
Sandra should be a stand-up comedian.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You get lots of laughs. Jen said it.
Well, I need a hand model for some of my jokes, right?
Oh yeah. She needs a hand model, Jen. Who would that be?
Chase?
No, I don't think
Oh, wait,
so.
he'd be a pawn model.
Hey, Gingy Bell.
We don't need the hourglass. We just
No.
need the hand model.
Yes.
They don't need the hourglass yet. They don't need you.
Well, they don't need me.
Over here.
Not for on stage.
Well, Dad's
Not for
goofy
real.
face. Everybody would laugh at him.
Dave's funny. If you guys saw
Hey,
him,
you walk under there.
if you guys saw Dave tell a joke or whatever, you crack up just the looks he gets on his face.
Oh, okay.
You know, he's one of those type guys.
I knew there must have been some reason you stayed with him.
He at Disneyland, he would in the line for the Indiana Jones is a long line and summertime it's hot and everything, right? So everybody's all cranky in line. And Dave would have them all laughing by the time they got to the ride.
Hey, they should pay him.
I know. That's what I said.
Just pay him to go get in line and make people laugh.
There you go.
Somebody's a great movie by the time they went on the ride.
Yep.
Gingy Bell. hurt.
Like my husband, he has this whole spiel he goes into, and
What?
he changes his voice, his accent, everything. Sounds like a totally different person.
Really?
Yeah.
I like to hear him do that.
He sounds
Got
like
a
a
what?
hillbilly.
What him do, Diane?
He sounds like a hillbilly when he goes into this.
A hillbilly.
Yeah.
A redneck?
No, a hillbilly.
Hillbilly. Okay.
Oh,
A hillbilly.
my son can go into all the redneck stuff. He's been to too many of them.
I like the rednecks.
Yeah. Well, he's
This
born
world
and
was
raised
built
in
by
Washington, and he has a Southern accent. They all say he has a Southern drawl.
Well, where did he get it from?
He's born in Southern Washington. That's the only thing we can think of.
Hmm.
But ever since he's born, they all say,
Washington.
"Where was you born at?" And he says, "Walla Walla, Washington."
Walla Walla. For real?
Yeah. We have a state penitentiary there.
Oh.
Kevin Coe, the South Hill rapist, lived out his life there as long as he could. Now he's over on the island over by you someplace.
Oh, I know.
Green River Killer.
That was between you and me.
That's between us? Okay.
Oh, that was in that area?
Yeah.
Green River Killer, yeah.
I heard
The Green River
Closer to
is here.
Kathy. He was.
Nobody was talking to you, sweetie.
She goes, "Yes, the Green River Killer. Yes, Mama,
Yeah.
the Green
He's
River."
Dave's favorite.
Yes, we hear you, Amber.
Daddy's home.
I guess it would stick. You better get another one.
She barks when Tom comes home. Yes, she does. A little bit too much, if you ask me. Yep.
Oh, I think I might have done more squares on this one.
Well, how's our Quilting
Nope,
followers on YouTube? Are they making the blocks with no problem?
Well, they're probably just watching it.
Yeah.
Till they
Make
decide.
me
to
up another one.
I haven't heard from Tracy in a while. Is
I'm
she
gonna
still?
put it together after I eat my dinner.
Tracy, which one?
She
So,
said
Journey Tracy?
she had to take her
Yeah.
babies out and go potty.
Well, normally she has her phone with her
Yeah.
because she usually comments from out there.
Well, she probably had something else come up.
6, 8, 10.
You know how that goes. You never know what's gonna happen next.
4,
Very true.
6.
This one seems so much bigger. But it not. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, right? 8, 9.
8.
4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 8, 9. Huh.
One
It's
looks
like-
bigger than the other.
If anybody's wondering what I'm doing next is the 5-star quilt.
What's a 5-star quilt?
It's a quilt pattern I found that I liked. And it's like, there was no pattern. And the closest one, Donna Jordan, is funny because we went on. Donna Jordan says, "I found this quilt I liked and I couldn't find a pattern." So she drew out a graph and I was drawing out a graph.
Wow.
And it's like, you take 5-inch squares put them together, draw the line down the middle, so on each side, open them up, and it's just the way you position the blocks.
Mom.
Huh.
You find a 5-star quilt, 5-star hotel.
And
Jen says you'll find the 5-star quilt in the 5-star hotel.
you usually don't find quilts in motels.
But, you know, hanging on the wall.
Not even then anymore.
Really?
They
You
get.
know, they have quilter retreats and stuff.
You were talking
it's
about
like
the Green River
advertising.
Killer. I just watched that, and another one is the BTK Killer. Yeah, who's
Oh.
the BTK Killer?
Huh?
Dave.
BTK, he was in Kansas. And
Okay.
I was a kid growing up right down the street from where he killed one of his victims
And the Green River.
when I lived in Kansas.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in prison for life in Kansas.
That's where he needs to be.
Yep.
Look at this one.
Everyone out.
Oops, one of my pieces fell off. Oh,
Pretty.
no.
Well, that's like Susan knows I drew out that pattern. It's like, where'd the pattern? Susan, did you grab my pattern through the phone
I don't think so.
or internet? Yeah, my pattern's gone.
Oh, maybe it's because the fan's blowing them off. There you go.
That could be.
See that?
Check to make sure I didn't put it in here.
They're going to be my next project after I eat my dinner.
What is?
This one. I showed it up. You didn't see it.
Oh, pretty. No, I'm looking for that pattern that you took the other night.
I did not take it. If you lose your things, they're not on me.
Oh, Heather Grits is on. Hey, better late than never. And that's very pretty, Susan.
Hi, Heather. Welcome. What happened here?
I cleaned my room too well last night, I guess. That'll teach me to clean my room.
Clean your room up, can't find anything.
Yeah, I was hunting for my green fabric last night.
Yep.
I found it at
Yep.
2 this morning. I found it.
Where'd you find it?
I got up. You know, they say you do your best thinking while you're on the toilet.
Yeah.
I go, there's a box under that design wall. And there it was.
Oh, wow.
Well, I
Oh.
can't find the dog picture. I
Well,
can't
you just
find
have
the.
to unclog your brain.
So
The
now I
dog
got.
picture's on your wall.
Yeah, but I have the graph drawn out
Oh,
because we can't do class without it.
right.
Okay.
Excuse?
God, what is going on here?
What, baby?
It's gonna be.
What? Oh,
Mom.
Hmm.
It's gonna be this pink. This
Yeah.
pink with this light gray is gonna be the quilt block.
Cheese.
Can
Oh,
you keep
okay.
some
And it's
bobbins
gonna
on
look
the
like
other side,
this.
this right here? Like by my Afghan?
Bobbins.
Yeah.
The little round things.
Mhm.
It's kind of hard to see because it's
The
very
little
light.
curved round thing,
There.
all the way around.
Might
You
be a
have to
little
make a
better.
block.
But it's just the
Let
way
it
you
be.
position your blocks.
Wonder what's inside here. Okay, thank you.
It's 4:30 here in Dallas.
Oh,
pH won't let me get in to check the temperature.
Nope.
Let's see the pretty blocks, please, Patty says. Diane has to show how far she's got.
I'm
Susan is gone for right now.
I'm ripping because something
Again,
is
just gave them to me.
definitely not right.
Did you drop them?
Mhm.
There's
Where? I
30.
don't see anything colorful around.
And I'm still on hold, Patty, until
Oh,
Kathy catches up. So I'm,
I guess they bounce.
Well, no, it's the whole case full of colors.
next week project, Vicky, I don't know yet.
Oh, I thought they were just loose.
Yeah, no, it's the whole entire case. That's even easier to look for.
Like in here?
We have
Yeah, but
on my
clear.
back design wall, we have a dog
There's some over here
and a bird.
somewhere,
I've been practicing on these different ones.
right there.
Heather
Let's
says
see
it's
a bird
99
next
degrees
week.
where she's
Underneath the
at.
pencil thing, yeah. That's not the one I was looking for, but hopefully it'll do.
Down to 5.
Thank you. I know where they are, Jen. They're right there.
Come on, Amber, come back to mommy.
Right
And
there in the
Patty
light.
says Diane has very pretty
Yep.
colors.
Right in front of your face.
Right in front of my
Thank you,
freaking
Patty.
face. Yeah.
Mom, you're having a grandma moment.
I am having a grandma moment.
Michaela's grandma.
I couldn't find my bobbins and they were like, I looked everywhere and they were right in front of my face.
Oh,
And Kathy it should be nice and cool over there today for Kathy.
It is. It's supposed to rain.
It already rained, Mom. It's done raining.
Oh, it already did?
I have 81 degrees here in Ritzville.
What a difference.
I know. Let me see.
And we have sun and wind. And we have extreme winds, unfortunately.
Ours
97.
is 64,
Wow.
97
And-
down here.
8 mile per hour winds.
And probably filled. Let's see if I can get the fills right. Turn.
What a difference. What a difference, I say.
Yeah.
20 degrees,
Yep.
but we're going to start getting hot. So
I want the wind to stop, but that what we want and what we get are two different things.
I'm
That's all
telling
right.
you.
I want the heat to go away. Back. Let's go to fall. I'm ready.
There you go.
I'm ready for fall.
So am I, past ready, actually.
A light wind color, zephyr. Many poets use the term to describe gentlest of breezes. Okay.
Okay.
I
Now,
like
where
the
did I put
Feels
mine?
like 103.
For you right now?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
I'll pass.
supposed to
Alright.
get down to 49 degrees tonight. Wow.
what a difference.
Yeah, I
That
know.
part done. Now to sweep and move the last sewing machine and
Yeah.
cabinet.
When did it rain?
Earlier? Way earlier? Like 11?
11?
I was all before I got into tribute training, so that would have been before 11. I mean, before 11.
Oh, it's supposed to be a little cooler Friday. It's gonna rain. Cool it down. Then it goes back up.
I got 4 cabinets, not 2.
Yeah, but doesn't it, when it rains for you, Diane, doesn't that make the humidity go sky high?
Only the next day when the sun comes up,
Mhm.
because then it's not just the heat coming from the sun. Then it's the water evaporating toward the clouds, making
Vicky,
it
you need to rest
humid.
and take breaks. Yes, I agree. Vicky Lemire needs to take breaks.
Yeah, she does.
She knows.
Ouch. Scare me with my own sewing machine.
Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be 88 degrees. That's it.
Wow, yay. Only 88.
Yeah, but it's
That-
But that's a
here
slight
right now.
difference.
chance of rain.
Yeah.
1095 here right now.
70%.
Hey,
We
get
have-
up and look at the
We have
thermometer.
no rain in the forecast for the next 10 days either.
What does it
Yeah,
say
what?
yours is gonna be?
I got rain in my forecast. Friday it's supposed to rain. Saturday it's supposed to rain. Sunday it's supposed to rain.
Well, that's good for
Monday
Texas.
it's supposed to
Yeah.
rain.
Yeah. 20, 30.
Texas been in a drought.
Oh no,
Yeah.
these are 70 and 60% chance, babe. Good night. Oh, okay, well, I guess I need to get off of here then.
No, you don't.
Okay,
He's wanting to watch his TV.
I'll take a phone call again. Yes.
Are you leaving, Diane?
My husband wants
Okay,
to watch
it's under
his TV.
control.
Oh,
No, I don't be using me as an excuse.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm not using you for an excuse. I'll stay on here all day.
Okay. Okay.
huh,
Is Diane leaving?
I don't know.
We just go keep up. So they're out of the house, but the fire's not under control. Okay.
Oh, wow.
well, then don't start-
And you haven't heard anything from Melinda, right?
Fire's up in Washington. They've already life-flighted.
Okay. That's good.
Firefighters
Okay. Okay.
that didn't
Bye.
get out of it.
Okay.
So how many acres and how fast is it spreading?
It's like the Washtuckna Fire Department is sitting outside of my Melinda's house. And my granddaughter and her family, so all 13, 15 of them are sitting at my son's house. They do not have the fire under control yet.
Wow.
So it's still wait.
How far from the fire does he live?
My son, he's in
Yeah.
the direction the wind's blowing. He's 10 miles.
Mm.
So now they're at his house watching his house for them.
Right.
But they set up sprinklers.
Butterfly kisses.
They set up sprinklers, so that'll protect them. And luckily, the field across from him is not planted in wheat this year.
Oh,
So that's a good thing.
so it's bare ground.
Right. It's all dirt. But
Oh, it's been plowed under?
yes. So, but the sparks can go quite a ways if they get across. Because he also lives next to the train track that could bring a spark in this heat too,
Right.
or carry the spark with them.
Yep. So your whole family lives real close to each other.
Yeah. The farthest our family lives away is 60 miles, and that's my grandson and his family in Spokane.
Wow.
And I'm in Texas and my baby girl is in Nevada.
Nevada.
Yeah, well, see.
Does she like it out there?
No,
No.
he's
Why
in
is
the
she
Air
there
Force.
because of work?
He's in the Air Force.
Gladys, Vicky,
Yeah.
I will have to
Okay, when
post
you get
pictures
Station
Yes,
somewhere.
of your space and cabinets.
Well,
Rain,
we're out in
never heard of
Nevada.
it. And Vicky McFarland said something about bye, Diane.
Well,
Yeah,
Diane
I said,
said
I
she
said
was
I have to
leaving.
go. My husband wants to watch his TV and he's over here going, no, 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 don't give me an excuse.
We're in Nevada, Diane.
Vegas.
Oh. And she doesn't like it?
No, she doesn't like it. There's no green grass. There's no green trees. There's no green anywhere.
True. But you know, the casinos now have like, where you go from casino to casino, it's a glass, whatever you call it. Do you walk in, it's air conditioned?
Atrium.
Yeah, but the casinos are only fun if you're on vacation. If you live there,
Yeah, they're no fun anymore.
yeah, because
That's what they tell
Well,
me.
that's
I've never
money.
been there.
I went there
I've been
once.
there. I would not want to live there.
he
No.
doesn't, believe me.
But my husband's been to Las Vegas like 3 times, and he wouldn't let me go to New York because it had too many people. That don't make sense.
Yeah, but you were pregnant.
No, the last time he went to Las Vegas was I got to babysit 6 grandkids and 4 dogs while they all went to Vegas and played.
Well, why didn't
And-
you go to Vegas and let them hire somebody else to babysit?
I don't want to go to no PBR. They go down to PBR all the time. I'm not a pro bull. I always told him I had
PBR.
enough bull just living with him.
What's PBR?
Pro rodeo bull riding.
Oh,
Oh, bull riding. Well, that should be right up our alley.
Wow. And then my husband was in New York City in a semi, and he couldn't find the Statue of Liberty because I kept telling him, look the other way. He thought it was out in the ocean, not in a peninsula type thing.
Heather says rain. I remember rain. Such fond memories. Yeah, we had rain here for probably
Honey,
several weeks. Every couple of days it would rain, and I didn't complain.
not this
It's,
age.
kept our grass all green.
You would have done it 10 years ago, though.
Yeah, I could have. I didn't know about then.
See, you want to jump out of a perfectly good airplane again? And what about the landing?
I like
What do you think it's going to do to your
I don't
knees?
think they were back then. I don't think they're that old.
I don't
You're
think.
not.
Yeah, I don't think they are either.
Trust me.
When you think
I'm
back
gonna tell
about it,
you,
nah,
that would
probably
be
not.
no.
I did skydiving. I know what it is.
I know, but you haven't been skydiving at this age.
No, but it's President.
And how old was Bush when he did it?
But I loved going to Alaska. I really enjoyed that trip.
Oh, I would
Even
love
though we
boat
spent
trip
3
like
days
that.
fishing.
Well,
Ice fishing?
No, not in July.
No, ice.
No, in July, it's not froze up there.
Oh, okay.
The salmon was running, and I'm picking up salmon with my bare hands, and he's out there trying to catch it with a pole.
at least he's giving them a chance.
I
But
know.
he won't eat fish. He would not eat the fish. So
Salmon?
after, yeah,
You're
he
not
wouldn't.
going to eat it. You shouldn't be allowed to catch it.
That's what I always told him, but he wanted to catch a
Well,
halibut and a
there's
salmon in
something
Alaska. You want to be one of the good old boys.
Well, what are you gonna do?
So we went to the Third and Bird. It's a saloon. If you get the pun, Third and Bird. If you
I gotcha.
talk about your hand, Third and Bird.
I got it.
Yeah, that was the name of the saloon we went to. And you were supposed to leave souvenirs.
Did you leave a poop necklace?
No, I didn't have any then. But he told me I could leave my bra.
Who told
I-
you that?
My husband.
Yep.
I said, you leave your
Where you going?
baseball cap. I'm not leaving my bra.
How long are you gonna be gone?
Just a few minutes.
Are you gonna take pictures?
No.
No.
No, we know you like it.
And
Oh,
like,
you wanna walk there?
no,
Walk
no,
back
no,
there?
no,
No
no.
problem.
Rock on?
just
Okay.
because everybody else was leaving their bras up there.
I'll be here.
Dad doesn't let me go home.
Okay. See you guys in a few then.
Everybody else was leaving
Okay.
their bras.
They left their bras, they left
Yeah.
underwear, they left all sorts of things.
Leaving my granny panties.
They even left their driver's license and just went and got new ones.
Oh, you're kidding. What kind of crazies are they?
Yes, he didn't catch the fish because he had the fishing pole. And then this one guy come over and he says, "Ma'am, do you have a gun?" I says, "No, why?" He says, "Well, you're out here in grizzly bear country and the salmon are their favorite food to eat." He says, "I would highly recommend you have a gun with you."
Right.
And it's like, I had no worries.
Plenty of salmon.
That would have scared me.
It didn't bother me any.
No.
I like it.
Yeah.
I figured
Yeah.
if my husband had to come back and tell the kids that their mom was ate by a grizzly bear while we was in Alaska, that at least he'd have something to say.
Oh my gosh.
And then we
Oh, what
we
a
didn't
hell
know
of a hell.
we was a mile away from the Alaska Zoo. So
Really?
the day the airplane was leaving, we went to the Alaska Zoo before we went to the airport.
Well,
And then right after we left the zoo, some lady lost her camera over the fence with the grizzly bears in the zoo. And she crawled over the fence to get her camera.
Oh my God.
I go, what the heck is her brain thinking?
did
How
she get it?
stupid.
Did she
Yeah.
get it without getting attacked?
She got attacked. She got attacked. And then she blamed it on the zoo.
No.
the
she
zoo?
got it.
Yeah, she blamed
How
it
is
on
it their
the zoo.
fault? Because she's stupid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But she didn't get nothing out of that one.
Okay,
I don't know.
here's my first strip
Oh, good, good. I
to those that are interested.
My
Yeah, you're getting closer. You got one.
Yeah. I gotta plug in my phone though. It's dying.
yeah. Remember, yeah. Get down.
puppy down.
I got these wrinkles that won't press out.
Me too, right? Yeah, baby. It won't press out.
It's like just soaked them with water.
Oh, that doesn't help.
But I have a Nevada t-shirt.
That'll help.
I've been to Wells, Nevada and Jackpot,
What
Nevada.
I'd like to do is I want to see the Grand Canyon.
And Beverly says, great colors,
Someday.
Kathy.
Thank you.
My husband described the Grand Canyon as a big hole. And he says a
Oh,
McDonald's Big Mac
beautiful.
is $9.
It's beautiful. That big hole is beautiful.
He
It
has
is.
the same description for Mount Rushmore. It's 4 heads carved on a mountain. That's enough.
So the symmetry is lost on him.
Cemetery was,
Symmetry.
yeah, but it's like he's not the tourist attraction kind of guy.
Aren't you glad he liked quilt shops?
I wish.
Aren't you glad he liked quilt shop? Hello,
Who are you talking to?
Sandra.
Oh. Sandra.
Where'd you go?
Sandra. Oh, she left. Okay, we'll give her a second.
Susan's gone too.
Thank you, Vicky. Where? Oh, Susan might have went to eat dinner.
Yeah, she had to go eat dinner.
She'll be right back. She eats real quick,
Oh,
but I don't know where Sandra went. Boy, they're all playing the disappearing act.
There she is. She got on her Nevada shirt.
Yeah, I went and put lunch in the oven real fast.
Isn't that shirt hot?
It what?
Isn't it hot?
No, I'm actually cold.
Oh my goodness.
But this is one of those wicking shirts that keeps you
Yeah.
cool. But all my family keeps saying I have to, because I didn't buy new clothes after I lost the weight.
Yeah.
They keep telling me I have to buy new shirts, but it says it shows the girl parts off. I guess they think I should change my ways.
I don't know. I like baggy clothes.
What, honey?
You feel more comfortable.
Yes.
I
I
do,
do.
anyways. I don't know.
But I don't want to buy new shirts because I want to wear out the old ones.
Oh, there you go.
Mhm.
Tell your
I-
family to feel free to buy some for you.
You mean
So
how
they
many
did.
sizes did you go down?
So they all started buying me clothes.
Well, good. So you didn't have to.
Right. My son bought me 5 shirts. Parents let their toddlers
No,
play
it's not.
with a glass 7-Up bottle. It broke. They
Oh,
sued the
honey.
7-Up.
They can
Yeah.
hear you.
Who what? Whose parents what?
Vicky McFarland. The parents let their toddler play with a glass 7-Up bottle. It broke. They sued 7-Up and they won. That's just like the McDonald's hot coffee.
Yep, I remember that.
The gal stuck the cup between. Who sticks a hot cup of coffee between their knees?
Yep,
My husband.
but she won too.
Yeah. And this one guy, he bought a gun at Kmart
Yes, I know.
while
where?
it was hunting season. He went, after he got the gun, he went to his house, killed his wife, kids, and his in-laws. And then they sued, the other family sued Kmart for selling him the gun. How do they know what his intent with the gun was?
Well, that's the world we live in, people. Welcome to it.
Yep,
But it's not people. It's not the gun that kills you. It's the people.
Yeah,
true,
but
true.
he's
Yeah, it's not
alive.
guns that kill people. It's people that kill people.
Exactly.
4, 6,
Exactly, Susan.
Huh?
1, 2,
It's not the gun. The gun can just lay there.
7, 8.
So, Kathy, I walked away as you was showing your blog, your strips. Can you show them again?
Yes, ma'am.
I had to go
It's okay.
see what
I'd
was
make her
going on
rewind.
out in the other room.
Here you go.
See?
Oh, nice. Oh, put it down.
There you go.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
I would have just made
Thank
her
you.
rewind.
You're welcome.
If you don't want to go around and kill all your family, why not just turn it on yourself?
I'm not that way, Sandra.
Leave the family alone.
Gosh.
What? She tell you to tell me too bad?
No,
No.
she said I would have made her rewind.
Of course you would have.
That's how we are.
I have to go help my husband here in a little bit with my chair. But he told me I can let my dinner rest.
How's it coming?
Well, we taking a break because we just ate a dinner. That how we do things in this house.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
But he got the
Dinner, it's not good to jump
he
up.
got
and-
the piece that make the chair go up and down on the chair. And I don't know what else he got done on it. But the other day I went out there and I couldn't even sit in my recliner because he had all him junk in there. So you know what I did? I put all his junk over in his recliner chair and I said, that's my chair in case I decide to sit out here. Your junk don't belong in there. So he said, he put my chair that he's building in my chair. He said, I thought your chair could sit in your chair. And I said, yes, that's fine. But not all of him junk.
You guys are funny.
He had boxes from his welding helmet I bought him the other day. Well, I can't even remember what all he had in there. Different tools. Just had them sitting in my chair like they belong there. I picked them all up, throwed them in his chair. Don't go in my chair.
I would have liked to have been a fly on the wall for that one.
He didn't say anything.
No?
He just said, all right.
That's when you know you're in trouble.
When they're quiet.
When he don't say anything, then you gotta stop and think, uh-oh, you know what's he gonna do to me about this? What's he gonna do to my chair?
Yeah, he knew he was in the wrong.
I could have sued the Ford Motor Company years ago, but I didn't know about it until it was too late.
Or
Or
what?
what?
I got run over by a Ford that their linkage slipped. I've been run over by a car and not a one broken bone, but bruised from here to there.
You got run over by
Yeah,
was it
by our
someone
car.
you know?
By a Ford.
Yeah. And to sue the company, you had to keep the car and we didn't know anything about it until years later. And so it was too late. It's like, why didn't somebody tell us before that we could have sued them? But it's like, it's just one of those things. It is a sue me world. And I had
It
jury
is.
duty one time.
Hi,
My
Janine. Vicky McFarland, did you read what she said, Sandra?
I have a floral jelly roll. How do you think this would look if I made my strips like Kathy's and Diane's? It'd probably be very pretty as long as you rotate dark and light.
Beautiful.
It'd be, just remember, dark, light, dark, light. In other words, you won't see a contrast. Because I thought about doing it out of orneriness, out of this roses with this green in it. But it's like I would really have to have another contrast or two. And this is all I had.
Yeah, I used a contrast in the middle of it.
And it's like,
Hot here.
so I thought about using all my granddaughter's leftover pink fabric.
Oh yeah, that really pretty one that you showed me last night.
Yeah, all those pinks. Yeah.
Yes.
Her pink, 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 grandma.
I love pink.
Lots of pink.
Pink
Yep.
and purple. All different shades.
Hi, I got tied up. What are you up to now? Kathy's sewing her strip sets together. Diane is sewing hers together. And Susan, are you putting your second one together?
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm cutting 5-inch squares while I kill time.
Do you not have any charm packs, Sandra?
Not in leftover material.
Oh, okay.
And it's all starting
You need
because
an acting quilt. You cut all these 5-inch squares. You cut 6 layers, and you cut 12 at a time for 5-inch squares.
I can cut my fabric. I have no problem. It's giving me something to do while you guys are working.
Uh,
I finished my flimsy. Now I'm working on another quilt. I haven't put the one in the closet yet. Because as soon as my grandson sees it, he's going to say, Grandma, I want that. Put that in my future life box. His future life is he's going to cover up with it, but
his future life with his future wife.
no, my grandson, he's gay.
Oh, I have one like that.
But
That don't mean he doesn't have a future.
Either
Husband.
husband or wife, whatever,
yeah,
you know.
but he doesn't want to have a kid. Indiana state representative and her 2 assistants were killed in a head-on collision. The other
Oh,
vehicle was a 50-year-old Mennonite lady who also died 3 miles north of our town where Patty G's at.
Wow.
That's a shame.
That is.
My chair sounds terrible. turning.
Station. We can put people on the moon, but we can't protect people in the car.
I'd have to look up where yesterday's news stated the Mennonite crossed the center line. Today says a different story. Of course it is. She said, Vicki McFarland, thank you, Sandra. Mine are like what you just showed. I think it will work. I have had this jelly roll since last summer. I wouldn't use it because I loved the colors too much to cut. Now I can. It's funny how we grow attached to different materials.
It is. It really is.
Oh, me grow attached to material? No.
It's like I told it was
He attaches
Kathy
himself to
last
me.
night. It's not how much material you own. Is you don't die with the most material because it doesn't help anything. But I am trying to get as much of my fabric sewed up and used up.
See who dies with the most quilt?
When?
Yeah, it's not who has the most material wins. I feel
thought it was
sorry for
the most
Yvette.
material, because I'll tell you who's going to win that one. That's going to be
Are
T
you
Quilt.
feel sorry for Yvette because she got to pack her fabric?
Well, she's selling it for $5 a yard right now in those mystery boxes. And everybody that said, well, just moving at all. I hate anybody having to move. But
Yeah,
everybody that's ordered those boxes that have received them, they said they've got well over their money's worth.
I didn't even know she was selling fabric.
Yeah.
Who is?
Yvette, she has
Yvette.
450 bolts of fabric that she just moved to a storage unit, climate controlled storage unit. And
Yep.
she has 50 plus more at her house. of a certain line that she's using on her quilts.
Yep.
Plus, she's trying to get ready to move. Plus, she has her business with the retreats.
Well,
Hmm.
she's Stephanie, I mean not Stephanie, Tiffany's got the most fabric if you ask me.
T's got her beat by a long shot.
I've never seen T's fabric. She never shows any.
Always buying fabric. Always.
Well, T has a business too, though.
But she comes home with yards and yards and yards of fabric.
Yeah, well, Tiffany's is personal stash.
Right.
Yeah. Well, some of it is for T is personal. Some may be for a quilt that she's getting ready to source out or to teach.
And I'm not
But
going for the
she-
person with the most fabric.
When
That's
she
not my
shows you
goal.
her long arm room
Me either. I just buy fabric because I like
that
them.
goes all the way to the ceiling, it's
Yeah.
fabric.
Yeah.
Folded fabric.
I've never
All the
seen
way
her
across
fabric.
the shelf and all the way to the ceiling. And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
And I don't want that much.
Me either.
I ain't got that kind of
I'm overwhelmed with what I have
I
now.
haven't seen in years.
But it's like I've already outlived my mother.
Yeah.
My grandmother lived to be 96 and 108.
You're supposed to outlive your mother.
That's
And-
not what she meant by age.
Yeah. And I don't plan on having all this material used up by, I have too much. That's why I'm concentrating on, I was going to order gray material for this. And then I found some yardage of light gray and I said, I'll use this.
Yeah, I go through my stash. I go through and look. I do. I go through and look for things I can use without having to buy more.
I only can buy
And it works.
if it's needed to complete. The vehicle that crossed the center line was the representative, and it was coming out of a roundabout, and the Mennonite was going into the roundabout. Everyone knows you hug the shoulder on a roundabout.
Well,
I
I didn't know that.
I hate roundabouts, but it's the way that they do it now. 10, 20, 30,
Yeah,
40.
Maryland has a lot of roundabouts. We only have a few here. Only one that I can think of close by.
Roundabout? Is that a curve?
That's that center.
No, it's a road where roads come into where it.
It looks like they're going around the fountain in England. It started over in England. I know.
Oh, they got some place like that in Fort Worth. I know, because my mother got lost. Kept going around and around and around.
That'd
I
be
said, "Mom,
me.
where are we going?" She says, "I don't know. I gotta find a way to get off here."
Be right back. My
Okay.
finger went off for my lunch.
Those are scary.
What?
Yeah.
What is?
The roundabouts.
No, they're not.
No,
Don't go when another car's coming towards you. Gotta have common sense about them. That's all.
yeah.
Somebody's in the roundabout and you want to get on, you wait till the cars pass.
That's right. She was in the roundabout, couldn't figure out how to get off of it.
No.
And so we went around and around. I said, "Mom, you're gonna run out of gas if we keep this up."
Oh, I'm on the wrong row. Imagine that.
Hey, Tracy, you're ahead of me. I'm not laughing.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna go on.
She's finally got squares A and B cut.
I think I sewed the wrong ones together here.
We were looking for
That one
friend of ours, Miss
and this
Donna.
one.
My dinner's too hot to take a bite out of now.
It'll cool.
Here.
Tracy, now for the strips. I think I'll have some uninterrupted sewing time for a little bit now. For a little while now, I should say.
Or for the little 2-leg or 4-legged babies.
Yep.
I miss my babies.
Aw,
I love these
I'm-
guys, but
I miss mine every night.
nothing like a doggy.
get another one. There are dogs out at the shelters that are being put to sleep because they don't have a home.
It's like I'm happy with me, myself, and I right now.
Yeah, if I hadn't have gotten these girls, I probably would have a puppy, but it wouldn't be fair to them. Get a dog that's gonna bark his full head off at them till they all got used to each other.
Depends on the dog you get.
Tracy, you need help on how they go together. You figure out
Oh,
kind of the arrangement you want, and then you place them that way for sewing. And they say dark and light.
When you just walk through the door, yeah.
Kathy and Diane show Tracy your strip set so she can see how she's going to do hers. Kinda.
No, because I messed mine up.
okay,
No,
here's
it's-
mine.
You
Huh?
just kind of,
Lower it, Kathy.
yeah.
Lower it, lower it, lower it, lower
I
it.
like yours,
There you
Diane.
go. That's
I
good.
can't. Now, can you guys see that? No.
Now you went too far. That's good. Kathy, now you went too far.
Okay, wait.
Lower
Lower
it just a tad bit, just a tad bit. So it from one extreme to the
The
next.
shed is on the side of the house.
That's it. See?
Yeah.
Messing with
It's
me.
like,
Hear me, Kathy? I think he was messing with me.
and then they say, I'm the comedy club.
It tells you what to do.
That's it,
Amber,
Tracy.
we hear you.
And Tracy says, very pretty, Kathy. Love the colors are beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Tracy.
I fed him, I nurtured him,
Amber wanting some attention.
and you got him from there.
Thank you very much, Tracy.
And
Okay.
Patty has hers done. And I loved her Christmas one. Susan's
it in
got
the
number
Facebook?
1 done.
Okay, when
Working
it's
on number 2.
coming back down the other way, it's time to stop, right?
We're working on number 2.
I would, when you divided your strip sets that you cut up in 4 groups, I guess.
That's what I did. Yes, ma'am, that's what I did.
He's
But they have to be, they
Yeah.
gotta be done in 4 groups anyway, so I thought I'd just go ahead and save a step.
Yes, and Beverly says Diane 57 and Kathy have beautiful colors.
Thank you,
Thank
Beverly.
you. Beverly, you're so sweet.
I know, isn't she?
She's a sweetheart. We got really nice people in our chat.
Yes, we do. I love them all.
Yeah, I never have to kick anybody out.
Mm-mm.
It's just everybody's there. There's no kicking anybody out.
I mean, y'all got the wrench, but you know, it's
Yeah.
okay. It's
We
all
don't
good.
need to.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Patty doesn't have a wrench and Beverly doesn't have a wrench.
Well,
They don't
there's
want a
some
wrench.
that don't, but they didn't want one.
I don't know. I
And-
don't know why I asked everybody.
Well, it just depends when you're on, if anybody was there that had a wrench. Like the day I got mine, Diane
There
wasn't
wasn't
there and
anybody
nobody else was there that had a wrench.
Right.
Right.
So then Kathy gave me a wrench. And I'm just now figuring out how to do that copy and paste thing.
You take that wrench and beat everybody over the head with it.
Yeah.
No, that's not what it's for.
No. I think I made T a little mad at me one day. It was on her birthday.
Yeah.
And
The
her
Christmas is pretty,
buddy-
but doesn't go with the other blocks in the sampler. I'm sending
Kevin-
that one to Vicky Lemire.
her buddy
The
Kevin
rest- Okay, that works.
was blowing the cat up with all these nasty little fart jokes. I mean, just every time he come in, he just kept at him. And I told him, I said, you need to stop.
What was he
And
doing?
he said, oh, lighten up. I said, no, stop. Anybody else, I would have kicked him out.
Who are you talking to about?
Yeah, what was
But
he
I didn't
doing,
kick
Diane?
Kevin out because Kevin is Steve's buddy.
Right.
And she goes, you know, to shop with and even to retreats.
I like that.
Kevin, the quilter or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Kevin
Kevin
the
the Quilter,
Quilter.
but he doesn't have a channel. He's got chickens.
He should.
No, because he flies. I think he's an airline or works for an airline or something.
I don't know.
Okay, my second one's done and I'm gonna rest. Down,
Um,
down, down.
Yeah, I need to go rest too. I don't want to overdo it.
I'm just gonna take a little break. I'm not gonna be gone. I'm gonna be right here. But
No, no, no. I have to. It's the sun is on
Diane's
this
gonna
side of
quit
the
for
house
the
now.
day.
okay, Diane. I'm not quitting. I'm just
Well, considering I was in bed for the last week,
Yes.
through.
it's time for me to put on the brakes and say, look,
Okay.
don't push it.
Patty G says the Christmas is pretty, but doesn't go with the other blocks. So she is sending the finished one and the leftover pieces to Vicky Lemire.
Well, that's
Oh,
nice of you.
Well, Vicky will enjoy that.
I know.
Okay, guys. I love you all.
Bye,
You are so
Diane.
sweet. I
We
enjoy
love you too,
sewing with
Diane.
you. And
Thanks for
everybody in the
coming.
chat, you know, whether you're sewing or not, I enjoy.
Yep. Thank you for
So,
coming.
Take care.
You
Stay
too.
safe. God
You
bless.
too.
Doodles.
Toodles. Talk soon. Toodles, toodles.
Right?
Once you go off.
Come on. It won't let me out. Let me go.
I don't know. Everybody else got out.
It's down in the corner. It say leave.
And it's
Mhm.
not down in the corner. It's up at
Well,
the
it
top.
should be. Are you on a
Look, there it
computer?
was. Come here. Come back here. There
Okay,
it is.
why am I not in the picture here?
There, she found it.
Did
She
you
found
find
the
it,
exit
Diane?
point.
Oh, okay, she's gone. All right.
Yep. And Susan's stretching.
Yeah, my
Okay.
hips are hurting me bad today.
Are they?
But she went out, she got out of her street clothes to come back.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I know, but I wasn't going to say anything.
Where I had my surgery, that they put the drain hose right underneath my, where your bra, the elastic go, and it gets to hurting so bad. Can't stand it for only a while.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wear
Sorry,
one.
if people don't want to see me in my jammies, I got a good reason for it.
Yeah. That's okay with me.
Oh, I'm missing a pin.
I get dressed every single day.
Who lives by train?
Me, it's 2.5 blocks away.
One of these got 11 pins and one got 12.
what?
Oh,
Which
um,
ones?
these spools. I got them from a Sew Sampler box. I bought them off of two ladies. Off of they sell them on a Sew Sampler swap, it called. And they had these.
Those are the cutest.
Yeah.
Did it come with the thread? I
Well,
know.
no, that's not thread. It's actually some kind of cord. And then it's got these pins.
Ken, I know you're not.
And it's got a magnet down in the bottom of the spool. It's just a wooden spool, and it's like bored out to use it for a pin cushion, I guess. But I thought they was, well, I bought them for the fabric. I didn't even care, because sometimes I buy them, they don't have the notions come with them.
Right.
But those people, some of those people are crazy. They want like $40, $45 for them. I'm like, I'll offer them less money. And if then like a week later, I'll get a thing if I'm still interested in it. And will I take it for this amount of money? And I mean, almost always, yeah, because the boxes cost $24.95, I think. And I mean, I know the postage and everything, but why are you going to charge somebody $15 more than what the box originally was? You know?
They're hoping that you don't know.
But, well, usually if you're on there, it's because, like I just bought this one box here, and this is all I got. Oh, darn, I wanted to tell that girl she didn't have to send me the pattern with it. But I just bought this one. I don't know if it's Sew Sampler or not. Yeah, it is. I don't know what all it came with it. But it had this fabric and this pattern book. And this girl had it for a lot more. And this was another one that I got for a lot cheaper. And I put on there that I would, how much I would give her for it. And because this has got, seemed like it got a lot of fabric in it. And so I waited and I waited. Next thing I know, I get an email, because I'd given her my email address. And first she sent me the invoice for extra money. And I said, no, that's not what we agreed upon. And this is the pattern for it.
So
So,
she tried to get more out of you.
huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I told her, I said, no, I ain't paying over $40 for any of them. Usually 35 is my limit. But, and this one didn't come with any notions or anything either. And,
Yeah.
but I just found another one, because one piece of fabric is not enough to make much, you
Right.
know?
Right.
So I always try to get two of them at least. Then I can add fabric to it, you know? So,
Good thinking.
but Yeah, so I just paid for another one while he was on here. Another one of these.
And who does it? Who is it?
They're just like I could put on there if I knew how to work it, but I don't want to sell none of mine, so I'm not doing it. But like if you get one that you don't want, I do have one that I don't like it at all. I don't like the fabric because it's like a woven fabric. And I don't like it at all, but I guess I'll find something to do with it someday.
Is that when they did that plaid one?
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, and I think it was last month and the month before had Lori Holt fabric in it.
Wow, Lori Holt's good. Her fabric's pretty.
But she's friends with Kimberly Jolly. Her and Lori Holt are friends.
Yeah.
I did not know that either. I'm so behind. Okay, let's see. Vicky says,
Yeah,
I hear you,
Vicky. You know what
Susan.
I do too.
She lives in her PJs because her back hurts. Beverly says that's cute, Susan. Patty said spool is $4.99 at Mole Queen Sewing.
Oh, that little spool is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And her Vicky's sister-in-law gave her a box of sewing, knitting, and crocheting books.
Does it got the magnet in it and come with the pins too, Patty?
Kathy, I sent you a Fabric Cafe 3-yard quilt pattern in one of your project bags. The two right here?
Not what
Did
she's
you send
saying.
it? The two that you already sent me? Huh.
Did you look in them?
Well, yeah, I'm sure I did. But what I did with it, I don't know.
I don't know.
And she says, yes, Susan, it has the magnet.
Oh, okay. No, I asked her, did it come with
Yes,
Oh,
Kathy.
okay.
With
Okay,
the
well,
magnet
it's gotta be around here somewhere.
and pin.
Patty.
Yes and yes. Yes, Kathy. Yes. Everybody's yes.
I know, gosh. They don't even know what I'm talking. It's probably in here in my binder.
I hate it when I lose my place.
Hold on, let me wash my hands. And I'll do it.
You know, it was 1 year ago today. 1 year ago today, I cut my long hair to get that
Ew.
knot out.
Hello, Kathy?
Who cut a long hair?
Kathy did.
I had super long hair, but when I had my surgery, I had a big old knot in the back of it, and we could not get it out.
I had real long hair and I chopped it off when I first got married. And
Why?
I chopped it off after I had my hysterectomy because I started having hot flashes real bad. And then I've growed it back.
It grew back fast.
It took a couple of years for it to get long.
Hi, Ava. How are you? Or Eva, I'm sorry. Hi, Eva. Vicky invented Born Behind, Vicky McFarland.
No use back.
Yeah, okay. You know, you guys know Eva, right? She's here. We're doing good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good.
And Miss Short's back again.
Dahlia. She had to spell it out for me, so I knew that it's not Dahlia, it's Dahlia. So do you guys collect those needle minder things?
I don't have any.
I have one in my Liberty box
So that's a no for me.
I have
Why?
2. Tracy.
I have,
Why do you ask?
Well, because I'm thinking about making a needle minder, like Teresa Louise did.
oh, I have a mini quilt I could put them on if I looked at buying some. But see the one gal, she's putting, or Teresa, I have this key ring thing here that has quilt in it. Well, they're just magnets. Ugh. And I have a bunch of these. I just have to get the magnet like Teresa did for the back. I have them, but they're not considered a needle minder, I don't think. I don't know.
I really don't. I know that I have
Oh,
the cat.
it holds the needle.
Oh yeah, that's what I got. One of mine's like that. See, it's this. Sandra,
Yeah.
it's this. And then
I
it has the
have
magnet.
some of those.
Here's mine. Kathy. Here's mine. At the one I got.
I'm watching.
With a
Got
needle
that in the
minder.
Liberty box.
I was watching.
Yeah, it was in my Liberty box. Look,
I
I
like
took
that.
all this fabric out and I ironed it. And dummy me folded it
Folded it
back
up.
up and put it back in the box.
I like that.
I plead the fifth. I'm not gonna make a comment there.
Oh, and I took out my scissors because I love those scissors. These are the scissors that come in the box. I love
Yeah.
them so much.
My cousin had hair in her younger years down to the middle of her calf. She cut
And
it when she
and it comes
married
with
and
this.
has had it shouldered. And
This is soap.
Oh, how cute is that?
okay,
You
Eva,
got
a
Susan
needle
Buckley?
minder is the thing that you put on your project or your shirt. And so us that sit our needles down and we
And they
lose
come
them,
with this.
we find them
Does it smell?
because they're on the metal.
It's a sticker. Yes, it does. Smells good. It's
Huh.
quilt block hand soap, goat milk, called Liberty Star.
America.
Isn't it cute?
Wow. Yeah.
And it smells very good too. Yeah, but my husband said he did not want this quilt. It looked like the needle minder, little houses.
It's like, I wouldn't want to make all those houses.
I know,
Yeah.
me either.
But he said he didn't want that. So I think I picked him out another one off of Quilt of Valor. And I guess you can just register it by calling the VFW or something, somebody said.
No, you have to send it to the quilt. It's on the Quilt of Valor site.
Oh. Just
You
to-
send it through them. All the information. There's a form that you fill out with the guy's name, his rank, what branch, what years.
Vicky Lemire does not trust eBay.
I don't
Who?
either.
Who?
eBay.
Lemire.
Why?
Why not, Vicky?
I've never had any trouble with them.
Patty took a couple vintage brooches and made needle minders. So very cute. Oh.
Yeah, they say you can.
Vicky got a box of those buttons you put fabric on. Don't ask me what I'm going to do with them.
She
LOL.
said I got a box of them.
You
Oh.
put them on a wall hanging mini quilt and just look at them, I guess.
There you go.
Oh, because Vicky McFarland said you can buy needle minders on eBay.
Yeah,
Ava's
I looked at-
asking what is a needle minder.
I told her.
I just showed it. It
Okay.
got a magnet in it.
Yeah, it's got a, so I said, so when I set my pin in the arm of my chair.
But you
But
have to make the pattern first.
But they say the needle minder, you're supposed to put it on your shirt. So when you get done with your pin, you set the pin on your shirt so you don't lose your needle. That's
is that
what
what
a
it's
needle
for?
minder is.
Oh,
I just stick it in my quilt or whatever I'm working on.
yeah, me too.
I stick mine in the arm of the chair.
Or I have this little bowl that I keep my little clips in. And I got a part right down here to stick them, the pins in right here
Yeah.
Or you could stick it in a pin cushion.
on the fabric areas. Yeah, I
But-
could do that. That would make more sense, but it works right here in my bowl too.
When I am putting the
Don't
hand
get jabbed.
binding on my quilt, I
Yep.
do not have anything else sitting there by me. And I've stuck it in my shirt and I went to bed with it or I've jabbed myself with it. So I put it in the arm of my chair
Ow,
and then I flick it off and then it's lost. So it's like, it's just one of those things.
that would hurt.
Oh, it does.
Oh, pain.
I was
Right.
That's why I stick mine in the bowl and then I know where it's at.
but that usually isn't near me when I'm doing the binding on my,
Well, mine is because I clipped the binding and I put the clips was I sew up on it in the bowl. Because I usually sit right here in my room
yeah. And
when I'm
but
sewing.
they recommend for us that have multiple projects, like on Kathy's embroidery, you don't put the needle in the fabric. You put
put
your
it on
needle
the
minder on there,
project.
and sit your needle, and then put your project up.
Yeah, because
Same
I've
way
never
with
heard
my-
of putting a needle minder on the shirt.
But that's how a lot of people have told me I need to do. And it works.
It works.
I put my name tag from my job.
Good, there you go.
It's like everybody goes, "Are you going to forget what your name is?" And it's like, no, it was just the only magnet I had. It was better than losing the pins again. And then the other day I didn't have a pin with me and I flicked mine on the floor somewhere and I had to find it.
I would wear shoes till you found it.
Yep. I wear shoes every day.
I don't.
My
If
friend-
I'm running around the house, I got no shoes on my feet.
My friend that's
bra,
coming
no
over
shoes,
tomorrow.
No
She's good
bra
for
on, no
flipping
shoes,
pins.
none of that. Unless I gotta go outside the house.
Well, tell her not to come over barefoot, Sandra.
But she's the one that flicks the pins.
Who, me?
No, my friend that's gonna be here tomorrow that we're going up north Saturday.
Oh,
Yeah, she's the one that flicks the pins the most.
what'd she flick it for?
She goes to pin something and it's like it's like one flicks off and I don't know because I found them in some of the weirdest spots and she's the only one sewing. I don't know if she even really, she says she owns a sewing machine. I've never seen it, but she always
probably
uses
does.
mine when she's here.
Does she bring her own thing to sew?
Yeah, it's called yardage of material and Sandra, use your brain to figure out the pattern.
Right.
It's always my brain. I told her my brain was on vacation.
Huh.
But she has a queen size quilt. She bought 1.5 yards of material to make a tablecloth for a table for a memorial service, but it wasn't enough to cover the table she bought. Because it still showed the legs of the table. So I had to come up with a new design for that.
When the military come up to do my dad's service, they brought the
Table with them.
table cover, the table, everything. Yep. They did a nice service too. They did it in our backyard. in my parents' backyard. Yeah, if I ever won the lottery, I would buy the house next door to my parents' house and tear down the house and put a big fancy house over there. Well, actually buy the two properties next
Beverly
door.
saying goodbye to everybody. Take care, Beverly.
Bye, Beverly. Have a great evening.
And then Eva Opal wants to
Jenna
know
Day
what
said
you're
bye,
all,
Beverly.
Eva wants to know what are we all working on? I dropped off 2 quilts to my long arm and working on 2 more.
I'm working on the trip around the world block. I'm sewing my strips together.
And Janine's going. Bye, Janine. We'll
Bye,
see you later.
Janine.
She says,
Have a
have a
great
good
day."
evening, ladies.
Yeah.
Bye. See you later. Toodles.
I love that Toodles. Say Toodles, ladies.
Kathy, how wide are your strips? Aqua Paisley Studio instructions call for 1.5.
No, they're bigger than that. They're 2.
Yeah, she went with 2.
That's what mine are. Mine is 2 inches.
Those are 2 too.
Yep,
Mine's 1 inch and 7/8.
mine's 2 inches. You told me that was fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
the one on the wall is 1 inch and 7/8. And the one that I'm working on with is 2.
That's what I'm
I don't
doing.
remember what mine was on the wall.
Because
In the middle row.
I was trial and error on mine.
I'm exactly in the middle. You go to middle block.
And Patty says she used 2 inches.
Yeah, me too.
Would they say it come out 14 inches?
Yes, 2 inch
think
comes
so.
out about 14.5 about. You can take the generous 1/4 inch seam if you want. You're fine.
I guess I'm doing 1/4 inch.
Yeah, you can do
I
the
got it.
generous instead of slight.
I got that tape on here. That got the 3 lines on it, the middle and the 2. I don't know why it got one on the left side. I don't understand that. I guess if you're sewing on the wrong side of it, I don't know. No
And
idea
then-
why that's on there.
And then while I'm waiting for them, I've finished the quilt, top flimsy 3-yard quilt. Now I'm cutting out.
I was using a 1/4 inch foot too, but I took it off to use the regular foot. I haven't used it for a while.
I'm cutting gray until I run out to go with these pink, and then that's as big as that quilt will be. I'll start in the middle and I'll work my way out. And when it's done, it's done.
Sounds like a plan.
And then I'm going to get pink minky for the back.
Pink minky.
I think that'll be pretty.
Well, if I'm going to make it all pink Pepto-Bismol colors, I might as well make it all Pepto.
Pepto-Bismol colors.
I like that.
My granddaughter, she says, "Oh, thank you for my pink quilt, Grandma." And I says, it's Pepto-Bismol versus Imodium AD.
I hate
She looked at
Pepto,
you like, what are you talking about?
but it
No,
helped.
She knew what Imodium AD color was, but I hated pink when I got done.
I'll bet. But yet you make all this purple and you don't hate purple.
Yep. It's a me thing.
I know.
Ain't nothing about purple to hate, Kathy.
According to Sandra.
I love purple.
Well, I do too, but I'm saying she gets tired of the pink, but not the purple.
Well, I've just never been a pink fan.
This one's pretty much all pink. Sandra ain't gonna like this one, but oh well.
Well, I'm working on a pink quilt right now. I'm working on those pink charm packs you sent.
This is so pretty. Oh no,
What?
my chair got stuck.
Wow. See, I'm making all these pink half square triangles.
I like half square triangles. Kathy. Yeah. I'm not going by that one, Tracy, to be honest with you. They're 2 inches. Because by the time you sew them both together, 1/4 of an inch on each side, it's going to bring them down to 1.5. So if you started with 1.5, you end up with 1, they're going to be pretty small strips.
Your wall hanging can be whatever size you come out with.
Yes.
And the trip around the world to make a quilt, I would never do 2.5-inch strips.
Hey, can I have my medicine, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Sure does.
Oh wow, it almost milkshake time.
I'm gonna go refresh I'm working on project bags tomorrow, the vinyl. What's a good vinyl, Patty? I want to make one project bag. That way I can say I did it.
Make sure you use a heavier duty needle than your sewing machine.
For the vinyl?
Yeah. I bought some vinyl. I need to make a cover. I keep forgetting about it for the seat in my husband's truck. The driver's seat is kind of tore up a little bit. Because we didn't buy brand new, because
No,
nowadays a
my
brand new pickup
Yeah.
truck costs
Yeah,
as
was
much
that
as
last
a
one?
used one do.
because that's my warfarin is in, Dave.
Right. My oldest stepson uses
Yeah, I did.
No,
pickup trucks.
with the label ripped off.
Oh,
And
well, I don't know where it's at.
he kept trying to tell us, well, I got one for you. I said, Chris, I don't want a pickup truck that costs as much as a house.
A brand new pickup truck is over $60,000.
Exactly.
I've looked at it.
But we didn't pay that much for ours.
Mine's paid off, so I use 4 gauge from Diane. Yeah, I am not using the shower curtain.
Heater, it's $70,000.
And ours used to be a work truck. It got, we were driving down the road. I thought my husband had done something with the lights. So I flipped them the other way. And we're going down the road with our lights flashing the whole time. We got construction lights on the top of the truck.
Oops.
But it don't matter. It's just orange lights flashing. You know,
Now we have a Honda Odyssey van paid for. Not a truck.
she said
but-
she got the 4 gauge from Joann's.
Yep,
And she said Melissa used a shower curtain from
Yep.
Walmart.
she
Yeah,
did.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm not
Yeah,
using
I
the
don't think
shower
it's-
curtain.
I don't think it's heavy duty enough. Just my opinion. Yeah, I bought my husband one of them shower curtains from Walmart. A shower curtain liner, and they're not very thick, but I got it for him not to use for a shower curtain. My husband paints, so I got it for him to put around. So when he's cleaning his brushes or whatever, it doesn't get on the walls.
And you'll never guess what color I'm gonna make mine.
Purple.
Sasslet's here.
Who?
He said, Good day from Australia. Nice to see you all. Nice
Hi,
to see you,
Sasslet.
Sasslet.
Sasslet, how are you, my friend?
Yeah, and I thought the vinyl was kind of weak, kind of on the weak side.
Well, if it works for,
But just to keep the paint off, it didn't matter. That's all I
Right.
needed was
I just use old bed sheets for paint drop cloths.
no, talking about for vinyl.
No, but for paint cloths, I just use.
Oh no. This is to keep the paint off of he does
the walls.
no, not that kind of painting.
Automobile paint.
No,
No?
like picture, like you're painting a picture.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I just use an old sheet.
No, did you ever watch Bob Ross, how he cleaned a paintbrush?
No.
Bob Ross
Yeah.
is a painter. My husband watches him every single day. They got him on public PBS,
My
I
mom-
think it is.
My mom watched him all the time.
And so how he cleaned them paintbrushes, he got a
Yeah.
vinyl, he got a piece of vinyl down. So,
My
My husband
mom could
made
make
a
those
vinyl.
happy trees.
huh?
My mom made those happy trees
Yeah.
with the happy sky, with the happy.
Everything happy.
Yeah, that would Bob Ross do.
And my dad permed his hair to look like Bob Ross once.
When he got a perm?
You serious?
My dad got the perm, but he was starting to bald. So it's like, it was thin. But then he triple dog dared my husband to get his hair permed. My husband, I about got divorced over it because I couldn't quit laughing. And he goes, "What's so funny?" I says, "All we need is a bird up there," because he was balding and it looked like a bird nest.
You're mean. What's Sass say? She said she's fine. Good. Good to know.
Oh,
Vicky
It's
says,
like-
yep, Bob Ross is good. And then Vicky McFarland, hi, Eva. I believe they are working on.
I'm
Trip
gonna
Around the
go
World,
get a
you know.
picture and show you guys something my dad drew for my mother. When my
Okay.
parents passed away, I inherited it back, I guess you could say.
Well, then, Patty says she bought a shower curtain and it's so flimsy. The instructions on YouTube says a 4 or 6 gauge gauge is a good weight.
okay.
I don't know about those shower curtains. So how's your weather been out there, Sass? Australia cold, huh? Opposite of us.
Now, don't laugh when I show you this, guys, because one of them's me when I was a little girl.
Wait, I gotta look up. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready.
I didn't know my husband taped him shut.
She hangs it on the wall all the time. Can you tell?
What?
Yeah, I can tell.
No, it's what, the
Oh,
picture?
Yeah.
No, I don't know why he taped it shut. My husband drew this.
I like that.
Can you tell which one's me?
Top row,
Yep,
the lightest of the two hairs.
yep. I'll give you a hit. I'm the middle child.
Oh, you're the middle one.
Yep.
that's what I
And
thought.
this sister and this sister, the two that passed away.
Okay.
Didn't he do a wonderful job?
Yeah, he did.
You're not that close in age. The pictures are just about the same age.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what he was trying to do. Well,
Yeah.
actually, the pictures are chronologically about the same age. We were all about the same age, like us three. These are the same year, and then Rhonda was that much younger, so from age wise,
Yeah.
we were all how do I put that? Like I was I guess they were all baby pictures of all of us. But yeah, I guess we were all well, Anna and Denise and I, we were the three oldest ones. So those pictures were all from a contest that Anna and Denise and I were in, which I won first place.
Yay, congrats.
It
And Vicky McFarland says, Susan, this is really good. He did a fantastic job. Patty G, what an awesome picture. Vicky Lemire, very nice. Saslet, wow, that is lovely. And then Saslet also says, raining and cold, yes, good day to be inside and do my Zoom, LOL.
yeah, my
You doing a
mom,
Zoom?
I had
What
my
time?
husband draw this for my husband. I mean, for my mom, because she never had a picture of all five of us girls together. So I gave her her wish for Christmas one year.
Now, do you have it dated and signed and labeled and everything now?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Yeah, he did all that. It's in a glass frame that we had it framed in too. Yeah, he did all that. And on the other side.
I like it.
Yeah, I have a framed oil painting that my husband's great aunt, I think it was, made. And
Wow.
so we have to label it to say who made it because it's a family thing. But I have to put the label on it because it's just autographed by her. Whenever you have something, you got to label it. But it won't fit in this cabinet, my memory cabinet. You know what? I got a lot of half square triangles. There's like 200 and some of these things.
That's a lot.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. This one
Wow.
won't be done in a couple days. This one will take a while. Because after you press them all open, then you got to trim them all.
Yes.
Send over the hand model. I'll teach her to trim.
Jen. Jen. She's not listening.
Nope. She's probably
Yeah.
got her earbuds in or something.
Wouldn't surprise me.
That's how they blank out the world, right?
Yep. Well, I didn't hear you. But yet they get mad if we don't hear them. Kids.
And somebody's alarm's going off. It must be Susan's.
Not mine.
My alarms only go off first thing in the morning.
I don't
And-
hear it.
It's to remind me to put in my eye drops.
I drop. Only first thing in the morning?
I have them twice a day, but I'm awake at night. It's
I
like,
know you were supposed to go to sleep last night when I did and you didn't.
no, I never do. I went to bed at midnight and I woke up at 2 and I watched TV till 4 and then I went back to sleep until 7:30 and then I just stayed awake after that.
What's on TV from 2 to 4?
What did I watch? I built a house somewhere, was watching them build a house. Or I watched Alone.
Alone.
I like watching those people that go out and survive in the wilderness.
Oh.
Even though I would not do it. No. I am royalty. I need my bed, a shower, and food I can go buy.
Yep, me too. I'm not a survivor out there.
I am not going to try and shoot a squirrel. I have enough problem watching Duck Dynasty eat squirrel soup when the thing is slow. At Dr. House TV, but I can put on my scary movies. To go to sleep last night, I started watching Wipeout because it's so dumb.
You knocked you out.
So that's how I started going to sleep.
You watch TV in bed?
Yes. That is one thing I haven't got used to is the no husband snoring thing.
Oh,
That's a hard to get used to.
so you have to have something making noise.
And then Tuffy, my dog, or Tuffy and Oreo, they slept on the bed. And then as they, first, Tuffy was the last one that I had to put to sleep. But it's like, it was just one of those things that I had to get used to no noise, and I still can't do it.
My aunt had a dog, a Shih Tzu named Tuffy. 20 years she had that dog.
See, I got to trim these all to 4.5.
Oh, what happened?
I should go get my smaller ruler.
Be easier for you, maybe.
Well, I'm using a 12.5 to cut a 4.5.
Oh, yeah. Quite a bit of difference there.
Yep. But it was right here.
I wish I was in Australia right now.
Why? Because it's cold?
Uh-huh, cold and rainy.
There, 1/2 square triangle done.
1.
200 and some to go. Oh no, Tracy. I
What
watch
happened?
Alone also. My daughter likes watching Naked and Afraid. Do you watch that, sir? I watch Naked and Afraid as long as my grandsons are not here. They could ask some of the dumbest questions.
Eh,
Yeah. My grandsons make you appreciate being single. They're not here. And I watch that Alaska, Life Below Zero. There's so many weird shows I watch.
They put it on there just for you.
And I watch Gold Rush. I only watch Parker and Rick. I watch Criminal Minds for Derek.
Wow.
Gotta find those hunks and everything. Oh, I was going to, my son or my grandson said it was on Facebook about the fire. So I was going to go check Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Susan posted her trip around the world picture. Wow.
Did she?
Yeah.
She's ahead of me.
I must not have many friends in Ritzville because I'm seeing nothing.
Well, we're out on YouTube. Would it be in the news?
No, it was on Facebook. It would be probably Ritzville Gab Blab or something.
Here's my third one.
Okay. Beans, I scrolled out and back.
Whoops.
I am working on making the 5-star quilt. Vicki McFarlane is like, I'll show you a picture I have. And there isn't an actual pattern for it. But I loved it.
Sash, your babies are cute, so cute. Hi, Tracy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Okay. This is what the quilt I'm going for is going to look kind of like, but in pink and gray.
Pink and gray.
That's the picture. It's all half square triangles.
I had to go help put my chair together. I had to sit on it.
Now I'll go back to Facebook.
I said I had to help put my chair together.
Wow.
I had to sit on it while my husband put the screws in it.
I want to make one of those.
What?
The what she's showing, what Sandra's showing.
What's she showing? She's not showing nothing.
Well, she was.
That one. That one.
It's
The
too
5-star.
It's too close. I can't see it.
That 5-star by Donna Jordan, kind of.
Oh,
They want to know what I was working on now.
oh. I had to go sit on the chair so that my husband could put the bolts in them.
Properly, right?
Yeah.
Is it milkshake time?
You didn't tell me my alarm went off.
Well, that's because you wasn't here.
I forgot.
You're
Let's see,
younger.
Milkshake time.
You're younger than I am. My senility, I forgot.
Let's say milkshake time. Oh, goodness gracious. I put it in the wrong spot. Oh, gosh.
How many of you guys use stilettos? when sewing.
I
Nope,
got one, but I ain't never used on him.
I've never used it either.
Tell you the
Are we
truth, I'm
supposed
not
to?
real sure where it's at.
It's-
Well, do you know what they're for?
That's my problem. Yes, to hold stuff. That's my problem. I got so much stuff, I don't know where half of it's at.
I've never used it in all the years I've quilted, so why start now?
Do you have one?
Nope. Nope, so I can't
Well,
use it.
how in the heck did I do that?
Well, it's good for beginners.
Yes, Vicky McFarland, Donna Jordan, if you watch her video right at the beginning, she says, I seen this pattern and I loved it, but she couldn't find it. So she just did the same as I did. We took graph paper and started drawing. And then
There you
she designed a pattern, but hers is a little different than mine.
My husband said
The
his tape
handmade
dispenser was,
seal.
he said I throwed it away because the tape was wonky. I didn't. The tape
is the-
ran out.
What is the handmade tail,
Well,
Patty?
That's a movie, The Handmaiden's Tale.
yeah.
Is it?
That was a scary movie, let me tell you. I think that's what they trying to make the world go to. I would have to be one of the old maids because my baby parts are broken. Or actually, there are no more.
My baby parts are retired.
Yeah.
Dead, gone, no more. I've seen that one. I think it's one of Donna Jordan's free patterns. Yeah. But it's like, she made a pattern up for it. I've been going to make it for years and years and years, and I keep deleting a picture of it, and then I find it again.
Why are you deleting it?
200 some half square triangles.
Well, you're doing it.
Well, I am now, thanks to Susan.
Is it your fault,
A
Susan?
special guest. Look, Kathy,
Yep.
got a special guest, Kathy.
I'm looking. I don't see anything.
You don't see my baby?
No. Where?
Keep talking, Susan.
This is Gingy Bell. Oops.
I don't
Oops.
see her.
Yeah, until
There we go. Now I do.
She tried to get down.
I'm really delayed.
Yes.
She don't like being held.
No
Hey,
comment.
you.
Hey, kitty, 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 kitty.
Might help if I would pet her.
Hey,
You know
kitty,
what?
kitty, kitty,
You know,
kitty, kitty, kitty.
Chase doesn't know kitty, 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 kitty.
No?
Nope. He only
My
knows
girls
Chase.
do. They'll come. Oh, probably the only reason she was letting me hold her is because she knows it's almost snackaroony time.
Hey, that's not the only time you let your mommy hold you, okay?
It is for her.
These cats, man.
She said, it's fine. My mama just deal with me.
Do you know the people in China, when their cats died, they shaved their eyebrows so that everybody knows that their cat died?
I ain't
I
got
don't
much
have a
to
cat
say.
died, but I have half an eyebrow missing.
I don't even look like I got an eyebrow, but I do. I can feel them.
I'm beginning to wonder if that hair is going to grow back on that eye at all. Time
Maybe
will
yeah,
tell.
maybe no.
Thank you, Vicky.
Hard to say.
Some 72-year-old lady
72
had a baby?
Well-
No way.
Well,
That's a lie.
I can't have no babies because I had that part taken care of.
I have those parts, but like I said, they're retired.
Where did you watch that? Are you talking about the show, Patty G? Because if you are, I'd like to know when it kind of just abruptly stopped. I didn't get to see no more of it.
Well, how long was it on? That it abruptly stopped.
I think that was when my sister that lived in Kansas that passed away here last month. I think she had what was one of those pay channels where you just needed cable to get it on? Not
Something,
huh?
there's a Fire Stick, there's,
No.
what do they call it? Tubi, Tubi?
No, it wasn't that either.
Roku?
No.
Because I don't know, because I don't have any of that.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm just guessing.
Vicky McFarland says, I have one eyebrow that is barely any hair and the other belongs on someone else's face. Hulu. Hulu is what Patty says.
That's funny.
I can't remember what it was called. It was
Hulu.
Hulu, yes.
Hulu.
It's like Patty
Oh, it
wrote that.
starts in September. Maybe I'll have to get it.
How much is Hulu TV?
It used to be like $8 or $9, but they had it to where all you needed was like a password, an email and a password. So my sister gave me hers, and I used to watch it, but then it just abruptly stopped. I mean, I watched it, geez, probably 5 or 6 years ago.
It probably abruptly stopped because she didn't pay the bill.
No, the show stopped. Kathy,
Oh, the show. Okay, sorry. We're talking about Hulu.
you're so funny.
I worked with a 65-year-old woman.
Oh,
Her
there's this one
who
show.
still
Um,
have children. My
I
daughter
have
pays
that.
$5. Does your daughter want to give another person their password?
Oh, you can't do that now. They changed something in their program, but
Oh.
this was quite a few years ago they did that.
They
But
probably know
there's
the
this
IP.
one show. It's about these. It's called McLeod's Daughters. If you guys ever get a chance to watch that, it is. I mean, one minute you want to be mad at these girls, the next minute you want to just cry with them. You just want to give them hugs and everything. It is one of the best shows, and there was like I want to say like 20 series or whatever on it. I mean, it was a super duper long show, and I cried so bad. I mean, it was like it finished how I wanted it to, I thought, and then it went on and made me so sad.
Oh,
But
are
that
you
was
saying?
the best show ever. If you ever get a chance to see it, called McLeod's Daughters.
Are you saying it was like 20 seasons long?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
That's
And
long.
then there's another one. Darn it.
There goes her old fart.
Oh,
Big
there's
one.
one with Lily Tomlin and what's the other woman's name?
You can get out your old brain fart. You can do it.
Uh,
I have trust in you.
Jane Fonda.
Yes. Their husbands were lawyers, their husbands were lawyers. Well, then they decided that they decided they was gay and that they wanted to be together, the husbands. So I can't remember the name of it though. And it was just hilarious how these two women, they did not like each other, but the husbands, I guess they throwed one of the wives out. And so she went to go live with she went to move into their second home. which as friends and everything, the husbands were always friends, but the wives not so much. So the women wound up moving in together, and it is just hilarious. Darn, I wish I could
Nitpicking
remember.
all the time, right?
Huh?
Nitpicking all the
Yes,
time, right?
Grace and Frankie. It is hilarious, isn't it, Patty? I have to look up McLeod's Daughters. Yes, it is.
Vicky
a great
Lemire
movie.
says,
If you
I
get a
sat
chance to
in
watch it. It is a great
stairs
movie.
and put my feet on the sewing cabinet and pushed.
Yeah, the show that I couldn't think of the name is called Grace and Frankie. And
Okay.
it is absolutely hilarious.
And I think Patty's still older than her, but she didn't have a vapor lock. I'm gonna be shunned from Susan here before long.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna be shunned by Susan.
Susan's gonna hit block.
He's like,
Oh, my stuff for my sewing machine is waiting in Escondido, California.
what the heck's it doing in California now?
Because that's where the needles and stuff come from. That's where I thought my sewing machine was coming from. But it's coming from New Jersey and taking the long way around. It's going way up into Pennsylvania, like 4 hours. I think it's where the Poconos is.
Well, if it's in
4 hours into
California, how are you gonna
Pennsylvania.
get it tomorrow?
Huh?
No,
Is
that
it-
only her accessories are in California.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
only, the sewing machine is only 4 hours from here.
But just think, we could start our own show of comedy.
It was
Yeah.
in Ritzville, Washington. Oh, no, this is something else. At the
Sure
package I
could.
sent, at the package I sent to Ritzville. Oh, I lost your box, Sandra, in my
You
move.
lost my box.
Yes, in my move.
Oh, I was
think
gonna say,
know
was
where-
it delivered and I didn't see it?
No, no, it's still.
It must
in
have
the
been your
house.
other, it wasn't you, it was, I got it.
It's still here in the house.
You know, with your me, myself and I.
Yeah. Susan,
Yours, mine,
it should have been called yours, mine, and ours.
Yours, mine, and ours. That's how it is in this house. It's either mine or ours.
Oh my gosh, what happened to yours?
What I told the neighbor, I said, "Wasn't it nice of my husband? He bought me a car, and I won't let him drive it." He told me when I went to go buy the car, you can put it in your name if you want to. Now he complains about it, but hey, he told me I could put it in my name if I wanted to. So that's I wanted to. So that's what I did.
Then
Then I won't let him drive
to
it.
complain.
But he doesn't complain because I drive him anywhere he want to go. Take him where he want to go.
Yeah, you drive him crazy for free.
No, he pays dearly for that, Sandra. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh,
Iron
maybe
fat.
this one will go viral because we're such nuts today. Oh my.
For all the wrong reasons, it'll go viral. all about the poop necklace.
Oh my. We are so good at all this.
You guys are too funny.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put that in the title.
What, we're too funny?
About the poop necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Find out about the poop necklace.
Uh,
Elk poop, right?
Yep, elk poop. The traveling elk poop necklace. There's the storyline.
May I say a disgusting storyline?
A comedy. To see if we can get better seats because we have a disgusting necklace around our neck.
Oh my goodness.
We don't even have to be able to pass gas. Just mention the poop necklace.
Okay.
That's what you missed last night, Susan.
Oh my goodness.
Jen starts screaming, "Mom farted." And then we got on a subject.
Oh my God. Dad, Mom farted. and then Sandra started talking about her silent but deadly ones.
My grandkids said I can clear the Coliseum would be a good explanation.
And she says that when she's at the grocery store and she does it, the kids disappear.
Vicky
I was
McFarland
laughing
says,
so hard.
honestly, there was a tutorial on making things from poop. What?
Huh?
For real? Yep, for real. I thought I heard it all. Okay. When you run out of half square material to go with your half square triangles, you make this concoction and you cut all the pieces up to fit my half square triangles.
And my tablet.
I'm out of green material.
Actually, in my Chromebook.
Wait a minute, I can't see. My eyes are all
Don't know why I
watery.
called that. I still ain't figured that out. I guess because it I don't
Because
know.
Google Chrome is the backer of it or something. Because
Patty. Patty says,
The Traveling Elk Poop Necklace, episode 2, coming soon.
I'll have to go pick up some new poop.
oh my goodness.
I'll be back.
Okay. Time for milkshakes.
Okay. I'm going to ask my company I'm going to Colville with, can we stop and hunt for some elk poop so I can make more jewelry?
They'll look at you like you're crazy.
Unfortunately, a lot of people already think I am, but no.
Well,
they can't. Well, they can't believe I won't eat potato salad.
I don't like it either.
It's like whoever made that stuff. No.
And I don't like macaroni salad either.
Nope. Well, I don't like mayonnaise and salad dressing and mustard and.
I gotta plug in my computer.
Vicky, yeah. Can you imagine if Patty was on here with us?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but she won't come on.
Hi, Courtney.
Hey, welcome back, Courtney.
You want to join back at the traveling elk poop necklace episode 2?
Oh my gosh. Courtney, did you see Donna? She was on here a little while ago.
Courtney's probably wondering, and I like Sandra as a friend.
Who are you people? Oh. Are you going to come back on, Courtney, or just do whatever it
visiting,
is you're doing?
or just
Huh?
a hey, a hi, a ho, a he, a ha.
It was, hey there, hi there, ho there. You're as welcome as can be. Remember the Mickey Mouse Club?
Some of it. We spent more of our time outside.
Yeah, so did I. But I still watched the Mickey Mouse Club.
That's episode number 2. Yep. If Courtney wants to join our.
Yep, she has. She can come back on. I
Yep.
didn't change it.
Sorry, I ate lunch and then fell asleep. She has a live at 7. How many
It's
hours
okay,
is that,
Courtney.
Courtney? How much time we have to be off of here?
Whenever.
Oh, we gotta watch Courtney.
I know. 7 o'clock your time, Courtney? So that would be 5.
We can't call you party poopers, can we?
I don't think so.
I'm not a party pooper.
No, neither am I. So,
Well, it's because like last night we was on through Messenger Live
right,
until how late?
true. But you know, that was us goofing
Yeah.
off.
It gives me somebody else to talk to.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Oops, I ran over your Lewis and Clark.
Oh, that's what I gotta find. I gotta look up Lewis and Clark quilt along.
Yeah, I want to do those blocks.
Yeah, well, you
Seriously.
have that. Those ones are easier to do.
Yeah, those are the ones I want to do.
Okay. But Susan Yearout from Ellensburg, she's doing, oh crap, poop jokes stink.
Who said that?
Patty G.
Oh my God. Too much. Oh, shoot. And Susan missed it.
Sandra, you can always call me the bonus grandkid. Okay, thank you, Courtney.
Oh,
He
shoot.
hasn't given up on me yet.
That's good.
And Vicky McFarland says, Patty, keep it going.
Okay. There you are again. So cute. I don't know. I think Chase is in his tunnel. Not sure.
I should start singing the 99 bottles of beer on the wall song.
And 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
Yeah, my half square triangles.
Uh-huh.
I only have to have 200 in some of them.
No, seriously, I want to make that block. You have to teach me.
It's just either you have to have a lot of term packs, like on this one, two contrasting colors, a dark and a light. And Susan had given me the pink, and I told her thank you, because now I have another quilt hanging on my wall there and started another one. But it's not getting my other ones done. But I will manage my time.
What size is that block when finished?
It's a 4.5.
Okay. Newsflash, guys. Courtney will be on in 30 minutes.
Oh, did you get the warning?
Yes, I did.
Don't say you can't have fun staying home.
I know.
Couldn't do this in an office job.
I
No.
know. No, you couldn't. You know why? Because you can't talk like that. You have to be prim and proper. No talking poop jokes.
See, my job had a steering wheel behind it and a motor.
Oh, you were in a
And
car?
I did transportation in a minibus.
Oh.
And they told us we could dress up for Halloween. So I went to work. I had my hair in curlers with the big bandana thing to hold the curlers on. I put that blue stuff on my face, the facial mask.
Mm-hmm.
I wore a flannel shirt, slippers, flannel pants, the whole works. People was driving by and they would call my employer to say, do you know you have a driver that does not look right? And they go, oh, you must be talking about Sandra.
They know exactly which one.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
After we all agreed to wear a costume to work, I was the only one that showed up in a costume.
Oh, were you mortified or no?
Nope, I just let it go.
And had fun with it, right?
Yep. And when my blue face cracked and fell off, I added more.
Cracked and fell off.
Oh, it kept cracking, and I'd be wearing all sorts of blue stuff. Yes. I actually have a picture of me in my costume,
I like to see that.
but it's like, so I come home, added more blue stuff on my face, and I went trick or treating with my grandkids.
Scored a bunch of candy.
No, I didn't go for candy. I drove them around, and everybody kept looking at me.
Oh, geez.
I had to give up part of my costume to my granddaughter because she wanted to be grandma. So we blew up a couple balloons and filled up the flannel nightshirt. Because she wanted to be grandma.
Wow. Patty said, did Sandra just say, let it go? Oh, hey, there's a Callie. Susan can't leave for 1 minute and one of the cats jump up there. She's gonna have a hard time training them to stay off the new one, the new chair.
Yeah.
If that, you know.
Well, Callie the other night was walking across her long arm bars.
Oh no.
Yeah. I thought I go, it's either a ghost or a cat, one of the two.
A ghost cat.
Yep. But that's the way life goes.
It is. Do you have one of these dolls, Sandra?
No. I don't have room for a doll after all my Cabbage Patch.
She's I did her hair like this. It's supposed to be a lot longer. I mean, it's long, but you know, I tied it up like that in the little.
I think I have enough dolls with my 70-some Cabbage Patch.
Yeah, I think so. I do believe.
And some of them got new outfits made, and one's my mom's, and she made an outfit for her when she crocheted her an outfit.
Do you remember which one's your mom's?
Yep. Yeah, I gotta put a note in that box too, that this one belonged to my mom and all of her information. And
That's cool. I mean, that's really cool. That you're, you know. Ah, you guys are getting threads all over you. I don't have the older Cabbage Patch.
hello?
I have this one, but you can tell that she's not the older because it's not the straw hair. You know?
Yeah.
Back here, her hair is so fluffy that I
And
put
see,
it back too.
I won't go buy a new one because I don't like their hair.
Yeah, that's what this one. And you can't brush it because if you brush it, you brush it out. Did somebody call? Is everything okay?
A friend, is your family safe? Just heard there's a huge fire in Lynn. Daughter's house is safe. Granddaughter. God, we need your granddaughter and entire family is
Yeah,
evacuated.
evacuated.
I forgot about my friends. I do have a couple friends.
Shocking. All I gotta say is shocking. Oh,
I
no.
made my costume out of purple pajamas loaded with purple balloons stapled all over, elf shoes, green twig for hair stem, and hairsprayed purple. This was Texas regional contest. I win. I was grape juice.
Oh my gosh.
The year I made myself be a witch, I took and ratted my hair, and then I put the spray streaks of red and green all through it. And I made my face green and my hands green, and I did everything the package said. And I was green for 10 days after Halloween.
Oh, because it wouldn't come off?
It wouldn't come off. And
Oh,
I pulled
no.
out half of my hair because I should never have ratted it before I sprayed it.
Well, you know, live and learn, right?
Yeah. And I had 3-inch long fingernails. I couldn't open the doors. I couldn't wipe my nose. So
Oh,
you
no.
know you couldn't go to the bathroom. And my husband insisted we had to go out to dinner and wouldn't let me take time to undress out of that costume. I made $5. Some
Yep.
customer come in and give me $5 for trick or treat.
Well, that was nice.
We
Yeah,
just heard
Sandra
about
said
Lynn. Lee got a
evacuated.
text from the Eagles Club.
Patty said, did Sandra just say evacuated? But not that way, Sandra. I mean,
No,
Patty.
I had to. My granddaughter is evacuated. My daughter's house is safe. They have a policeman right there, or fireman. They have a truck right there on theirs in case it turns back. And I'm hoping the wind quits so it doesn't run down the draw to my son's. Because my son lives on the draw from that town. Because if it heads up their way, they're all going to be here.
Well, how many houses are in danger?
The whole town of Lynn, they said.
I know, but I'm saying your family, how many homes?
1, 2, 3 immediate family.
Yeah.
Just 2. My granddaughter's other family, 11 people live in one house.
Dang.
But
That better be a big house.
But that's where my quilt shop is. That I go to is in Lynn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you said it's about an hour away.
Yeah. But everything is, everything's insurable.
Yeah. Yeah. Patty, my daughter has a reborn doll that looks like the Grinch. The creepiest doll I ever saw. No, Patty. Creepiest doll I ever saw was Chucky.
I want a Chucky, but my kids wouldn't pay $10,000 for it.
Oh, that doll is scary.
It was the original Chucky from the movie.
Yep.
And they wouldn't pay $10,000 for it. Party poopers.
Shame on them.
Hey, so oh, that's Christmas.
Vicky, I rode the bus home from Pizza Inn in my grape juice costume. I couldn't sit. Balloons were thick. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh my. You guys are too much. Where'd Susan go?
She had to go. It's probably milkshake time.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get off my trip.
See, I'll take this out in the one picture. I have with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 6 of my grandkids and me are in this Halloween picture.
Have you had the braids? Oh.
Ugh.
I want to see. I want to see.
So everyone went from Tyler stream to Razzie,
Mhm.
and everybody thumbed up Razzie's stream, or they hit subscribe.
Yeah.
Whatever.
In other words, so you get the views and subscribe.
That's the picture right there.
So everyone
Can you
gets
see
those
it?
numbers up.
Yes.
Not yet.
See, it's called supporting each other.
You know how slow mine is. Yes, now I can.
Everyone views and subscribe.
Oh my gosh, look at you guys.
So if you all work together, everyone.
You look great, Sandra.
It's like, this is how I scrapbook. I made that. Those are all, it's like, this picture was one,
Do that all the time.
and it's like, I have pictures where there's all going around trick or treating.
Uh-huh.
And then I took the time to cut them all in separate pictures and rearrange. Like this one, they're all cut and made differently. That's all the same year.
I
Of
have
trick or
minor
treating.
announcements, right?
You should hang those on your wall. The one with you and your 6 grandkids. What?
2 minor announcements.
What?
Oh, I had that in the bus for a month afterwards and got in trouble. A Jehovah
And number
Witness
2.
told me I was insulting
Yeah,
them by
nothing.
having a holiday picture in the bus.
Next week.
I have nothing.
Well, you know, your dad never thinks about dinner.
I know,
He goes to the store and he bypasses dinner.
I know.
You have to be fun with
I don't
grandkids,
even have a TV
Tracy.
dinner.
They remember it all.
What happened to those two that were right here?
Like my granddaughter, all of my grandkids could probably tell you that elk poop necklace and when I got it,
You think they know?
Okay.
because they was all with me. My
I
grandkids.
know.
They're
Could you
always
imagine
with me.
being a grandkid for Sandra and growing up having her as grandma? Boy, how fun. Vicky, that Chucky movie and It's movie, I would not see again. And 13 was all horror shows. Hey, it is my show, man. Stephen King.
The original,
I agree with Chucky, but
the original.
yeah, the original.
No, they have a Chucky series going right now, and it's awesome.
I know Jen watches it.
Chucky, the show, oh yeah.
Yeah. I know Sandra says it's awesome.
Season 2.
It is awesome.
I don't watch it.
Tuna sandwich.
Oh yeah, I can have tuna sandwiches with my Jen, you can have soup. I can have tuna sandwiches
These kind of tomato.
with my Doritos.
Let's see.
Like your dreams.
When we go camp, this is my scrapbook page I made for camping. This is what the page looks like. And then you flip the tent open. The tent opens. And then there's a tree. And then you flip the tree over. And then you get my grandkids camping.
Is it one of those pup tent things or camping out? Okay,
Yeah,
next time you go camping, will you take Dave with you?
it's like, I have a blast making these things.
That is cute.
It's like my grandkids. See, if there was a fire, this would be the first things evacuated. There's 7 photo albums that I would not want to lose. Vicky Lemire.
Yeah, I watched the birds
last
last
night.
Alfred Hitchcock birds?
Yeah. Yeah. I have it recorded. I won't erase it.
Dave watches the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
The first
Yeah.
time I seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre was at a drive-in movie, and they didn't tell us it was real. And then all of a sudden, my Melinda, she threw up, And the guy next to us, he got in the back of his pickup to get some paper towels to help us clean up the mess. He had the same exact chainsaw in the back of his pickup. And he goes, I think I should start it up and run around the movie theater.
Oh my God. Could you imagine the panic? Vicky says, yep, that's the one. I used to watch Friday the 13th, Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street. I mean, I was into all of those, and now I can't do them.
And
I can do
I
Stephen
still-
King, but not the. I just can't do it.
see, I was looking
Makes my
to
heart
see.
beat too fast. I get too scared.
I didn't take a picture of me giving my sister. Oh, maybe I did. Nope. I didn't take a picture of me giving my sister her 8 cow pie frisbees.
You love the birds. I do too, Vicky, but that's like what was the other
I think
one?
they should remake.
Psycho.
Oh, I like that too.
That was Alfred Hitchcock. Psycho.
Yes, Alfred Hitchcock has a brain like me.
You say he's a psycho, all right.
They wouldn't let me build the haunted house I wanted because I couldn't run a chainsaw on city limits.
Can't imagine why.
I was gonna take the chain off. It was just gonna be the chainsaw running. There wasn't gonna be nothing that could hurt anybody.
Well, you know how people are.
But that's the way it goes.
I wonder how you
There's
clean
always-
one of these strip sticks.
And if my husband would have been still alive this year, we would have had our 50th anniversary party in an
Aw.
abandoned house at midnight in Halloween costumes.
I was gonna say masquerade.
And nobody else could be the witch and the bride of Frankenstein and me.
The Bride of Frankenstein. Oh,
And it's like somebody said my husband passed away knowing that was coming. Because he wasn't really all gung ho on it.
right.
If I knew where a picture was, cow pie. Yes.
Yep.
I give my sister 8 of them for a birthday present. I
Did
was
she
really
like that
nice.
or no?
There's going to be 8 kids at this party, so I figured each kid needed a frisbee. And they had a blast throwing them.
Patty. Oh my God. Does Sandra say cow pie?
Yes.
Oh. I don't think anybody on any channel has more fun than us. What do you
But-
think?
It's just one of those things.
You have to remember this is a channel.
It's like,
Dave,
uh-oh. It's like,
you hear the
Where's-
music?
where's my 3rd notebook? It's like, I can have all sorts of things running now, I found.
Yep, Scream. Oh, that one. Oh, the way that one ended, I was so blown away. Why are they stabbing themselves, right?
I love all of Halloween. I have to watch them all one night. I stay
Yeah,
up
I
all
love
night
I
to
love the
watch 'em.
Halloweens. Michael Myers.
And my coveralls, I still have my coveralls.
I'll tell you, Jane Fonda said she's not coming back anymore.
Oh, she getting too old for it.
Yep. Thank you, Tracy. I know there's a lot of channels out there, but they can't beat this one, right? I'm telling you. It's good to be able to be open and have fun. Right, Tracy? Right? Right.
Hey, cow pie is not a bad word.
No, I was looking at the poop emojis. Next to it.
And
Oh, I know it's not.
I don't have those emojis. Do we have to do something special to get those?
They're in your phone.
Not in mine.
Well, what kind of phone do you have?
El Cheapo?
The pay as you go?
No. It's a Verizon, but it's the cheapest one I could find. The
Mhm.
Bates Motel, I want to buy it.
Is there a movie called Bates Motel that I don't know about?
Yeah. It's a Alfred Hitchcock thing.
Is it a continuation from Psycho?
Yeah.
Because that was the Bates Motel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a series called The Bates Motel afterwards. And the guy that plays on Monday night,
Vicky says, right on, Tracy. Yep. Let me
Yeah.
ask you this. Who has more fun than people? Yeah, it's a series. I didn't know about it.
oh, I watch it. I love it. And I have to always say, no, you gotta do that. You gotta do this. I'm constantly
Talking
Tell
to
me.
them. Yeah.
that they gotta do this differently.
Or they got to do that. Or
Yes,
they got
the
to
Good
do
Doctor. He's on the Good Doctor on Monday night. I love that guy.
the good doctor. The main guy?
Yeah, that young kid that's
Yeah, Freddie or whatever his name is.
yeah,
Yeah.
he was on the Bates Motel series.
Lois comes on. Holy camole, you guys are still alive.
Hi, Lois. Of course.
Oh, yeah, we're still here. Oh, here it is. Here's my Black-Eyed Susan. This is it right here. You like it?
Heck, I can't even grab mine right now. I don't know where I sat it.
Holy camole. Told you
Okay.
I had it around here somewhere.
Here, 200 half square triangles.
Where?
In my hand.
In your hands.
That's 200 half square triangles in the making.
Okay, so in the Bates Motel, there's another dude that plays Norman Bates.
Yeah,
Who was the star
Freddie. That
of-
Freddie from the Good Doctor.
Oh, he plays hey, nice.
Yes. He plays him.
Can you wait for me to catch up on the 200 so we can do it together? I want to make that. And they're all made out of the charm
They're
packs,
just out
right?
of 5-inch charm packs or yardage.
And
and
how
I
many
have-
charm packs?
Well, she sent me 4, but I can't get all of them because I run out of gray. I run out of the gray I was using.
So
And
it's a
I bought
minimum 4.
Well,
Oh, that what I heard, thunder.
I'll have to tell you in a minute.
Thought somebody was pulling in my driveway, but it was thunder.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
no.
was me. I drove over there really fast and ran away.
I had to help with the chair assembly.
Are y'all done?
Just
Okay.
wow.
I
Hear that?
gotta
had
take
to
this
help
phone
with the
call now.
We're just about ready.
Hello?
We just got to pick the chair up and put him on
Well, I'm
the
trying to keep up with
wheels.
all the fire evacuations and stuff.
Yeah, I
Jeremy,
want to find out from Courtney where she got that chair, because I really need one
Okay.
for myself.
well, they have them at Staples. I don't know if y'all have the Staples
How
office
close is
store
it to
there.
Lynn?
They had them there. They was like
Yeah, towards
$190.
Melinda's house.
Oh, they paid 130.
Yes.
Oh, well, my chair was $200. The one I just got.
Thank you, Patty.
And I think that what my husband paid for this one. And this one's a leather chair like the other one.
I know the guy from the Good Doctor, Freddie something.
Freddie Hightower, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's-
the good doctor, Freddie
Yeah,
what?
he's the Good Doctor.
That one is
What do you think?
that thunder that I heard.
Yeah, lightning.
Really?
You didn't hear me,
I'm thinking
Kathy?
about putting that tarpaulin work on that 8 inch.
I thought it was you, but I didn't see you.
The cover's not on there.
No, I didn't put that
Okay.
on now.
Yeah, I didn't know it was supposed to
I
thunderstorm.
thought it's our chance of thunderstorm.
Coming out of the middle of nowhere, huh? Is it raining?
Bring them wheels back and then I'll just carry the chair back without the wheels.
Oh,
on
right
them and
now?
put it on
Right
there.
now?
Whenever
Yeah,
you
right now.
want. What are you gonna do with that one?
Bring it out there.
What do you wanna do first?
14 times
can bring it out.
12
I'll be
is,
back.
I did this figure the other day.
It's Kathy and Sandra. I'm going to get my chair.
144 plus
Good
12,
luck keeping the kitties off.
56. And
I still think you're crazy. Nothing wrong with the chair you got.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
You know what you should do?
14,
You know what you
15,
should do,
20,
Susan?
24, 26, 28, 30,
You
32,
should leave
34,
your
35,
old
36,
chair in that room
46, 48.
and, you know, with your new one, so your cats will jump up on the old one.
Take it out to your room.
I don't think I need a chair like that in my room.
Okay, Vicky, you have a great evening, okay?
I guess I could be
Freddie Hyde. Yeah, that's
like
it.
you got a desk in there, huh?
Yep.
Goodbye,
Good
Vicky.
evening. Thank you so much for coming and spending all day with us.
Oh,
Hi,
Anybody that stayed on here this whole time with us,
Don't
thanks
over my
very much.
shoes.
Courtney hasn't started yet.
She's a little bit behind.
I don't know if
Evidently.
you can come
Okay.
here.
It's gonna fit.
Hey, John.
Now, what is she doing? I mean, she's just going live, right? Just a normal live?
Her audience sampler quilt that she's sewing,
Mm-hmm.
because she lost the pattern, so she's piecing it by her memory.
Way without helping me.
I told you, you come through there, you won't listen to me.
Well, it's like we're in an earthquake back there in Delaware.
At the storm out.
I'm telling you, Susan, leave that chair in your room
No, I'm taking it out. I don't
for your
have
cat.
room- I don't have room to leave it in here, Kathy,
Oh, okay.
because I got a new sewing machine coming tomorrow, remember?
Yes. Amazon
They're
GTP
gonna take up even more room.
player. Okay, Courtney's coming on right now. For those of you who are interested. Yep.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Courtney. Yeah.
That's what I'm
How you
doing.
guys doing?
Yeah,
I told you that before.
I don't want this gal getting hurt though.
The other day on chat, when I said we had 3 to 5 minutes of thunder, it was actually followed by tons of rain. Where I was, don't know.
Because the
And
What what is this that Tracy keeps putting up?
yeah, go in that room.
GT player
Yeah, what is it?
I'll press it. I'll hit it.
Okay.
Just carry it over there. You gotta pick it up.
Well, I'm trying, you're
Because I'm watching Susan.
talking.
It's that chair. It's that chair. It's on.
Oh, the
it's
chair
7
that I want?
That one that Donna has.
Okay, let me see. Thank you, Tracy.
Go over that way. Go over that way.
It comes in
You go over that way. Over that way.
black,
Want to go over that way.
Pink,
purple.
Oh,
purple.
I'm tearing my foot off or what?
Stop. Come around this way. Come out.
I told you I can't move back with my
Well, it's like I have Courtney on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube Zoom and talking to you.
This is our four-work motion.
Okay, come on out.
Yeah. And how bad is he?
I like the pink one. That's the one I'll probably get.
Okay.
All right, let me write that down. Hold on. But at the
Oh,
same
no.
time,
Ritzville or Land?
go back to
There,
Okay.
here.
now it's coming. Huh?
Over it.
Expert on the toes.
Okay,
Kathy, if you get the black and white one,
yes.
it's $92.90.
Yeah, I don't want that one.
Just because it's black and white.
Exactly.
The same chair, I would take the black and white.
What's the name of the place again?
Amazon
And what's the name of the
GT Player gaming chair. GT Player gaming chair.
I like the pink one.
Goody goods, these ladies had an extra dose of get up and go today.
Yeah, think. Oh, Beth.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. She was up there when I went up to, because Casey was trying to get a hold of Melinda and she wasn't answering. So I went up there and I was wearing my elk poop necklace. We're on elk poop, the traveling elk poop necklace episode 2 right now.
Does it?
Okay. Yeah, and see, Casey went home and was putting sprinklers out because it could come up that draw if it takes off.
I sent you a message on Courtney. Sandra.
Oh, where'd it go?
What?
I
Okay, let's
lost
see
my
here.
chat on there.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it, Tracy? It does, it does.
Top chat there. It's like, gotta get it.
Thank you for putting that up, Tracy. Thank you very much. I really, really want one of those badly. These ladies had an extra dose of get up and go. Yes, we did.
Oh, look what Patty put on there. Poop clowns, poop clown. And Vicky McFarland, Patty, best ending.
I'm telling you. Oh my goodness.
Okay, bye.
My light falling.
Okay, one of the firemen didn't have to be airlifted out, only the other one. And they're hoping they'll know more in 6 hours.
Oh no.
Excuse me. I thought we was gonna have a chance to drink a milkshake.
Okay, that's gotta go in that center
Okay,
hole.
okay, well, I gotta get down to find it.
All right.
I could put on here traveling elk poop
Yeah.
necklace,
You could.
episode 3,
I think it's the right side.
but I won't.
Oh, I think I gotta sit in it.
Might have
Holy
to.
cow. Ooh, that hurt my leg.
I'll go
Now-
get your book and it has.
Now,
all
did
the
everybody
stuff
leave
in.
over here our live?
And I think the
No.
left side makes where you can.
No,
where
we
it
have
goes
10 still
back.
watching. Tracy's still here.
Yep.
Want me to get your book so you can read all about it?
Yeah, because
And Patty's in both.
it's like
Yep.
the one in the store. I couldn't figure that out either.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm done with the floor. Yippee, Vicky Lemire. Good going.
Patty said that that I was hilarious. Wow, Susan is really fixing up her sewing room. Yep, she is. She's really, really excited, guys. Is that your new chair? Look at that
Thank
chair.
Yes,
Nice.
my chair's over here finally.
I see it.
A lot of yelling, but it got here.
You gotta yell about.
Hey, that enough. Give me a kiss and
It
thank
has
you.
sections in there. where
Give
it
me
has-
a kiss and thank you. Okay, I'm gonna drink my milkshake now.
Well, I
Is
got
that
it
okay with
together
you?
though. I thought it had
Yes,
me
you did.
buffalo, but I got it.
Yes,
You sure did.
Good job.
Looks good.
See, I couldn't get this to do in the store either.
Well, it has, there's a whole, that's directions put it together, but there's a whole section in there about how the levers work.
Whew.
And Tracy says she's still cutting scraps out of fat quarters. I have to iron square and cut strips. 3 more fat quarters to go and I can start sewing. And then she says, nice chair.
Okay, you got it?
Thank you.
All right, you happy now?
Yes, very happy.
Okay. As long as you're happy.
Well,
Okay, go back over there. Don't be, no more yelling at me.
I got all mine
Well, you finished
sewn
something.
together,
Okay.
the strips, but not cut.
You just yelled at him. Don't point
Hey,
that
now I
finger.
can get it just now. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I know. That's why I cleared off and put my fabric in the totes over there. That what part of
I
that
gotta
stuff
pull that
is.
box out of there.
Okay, that's fine. Don't tell
You
me
guys
not
are
to
so
yell at him.
cute.
That's my job, Sandra.
You got that finger pointing going.
Yeah, I know. That's my job. Keep
Yeah.
them in line. You just don't know. Wait, he was
What'd I
yelling
say?
at me. Y'all didn't hear him yelling at me?
No,
No, we was having too much more fun.
we were laughing at I don't know what, but we were laughing.
I think
Yeah.
that was what's called selective hearing.
Yeah.
They was letting Patty be the comedy hour. I'm behind in the stream, but that was a beautiful kitty and a wonderful painting by your husband, Susan.
Yes, it was.
Or that
No
was a pencil drawing.
Look at Patty's newest one.
What?
No elk emoji, so here's a deer poop. Deer and a
Oh
poop.
my God.
That
I sound like the husband. My mom said that she couldn't see how we were still together all these years. I told it's because we don't hold it in. There you go. I don't either.
Yeah, me either. I let it out.
My doctor retired and gave me a round chair with wheels. Well, that was nice of him. Michelle, I'm behind in the stream, but that was a beautiful kitty. That's your kitty there.
That
Yeah,
my that my Gingy Bell.
No, it was Callie in your chair going around.
Oh, she was in my chair while I was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's going and making it kind of turn back and forth.
She was having fun. You know, she has the weight to be able to do that, you know.
She could throw her weight just right.
Gingy probably couldn't.
You know how cats are supposed to be like quiet when they jump off of something and land on their feet, right? They're supposed to be quiet. You can hear Chase from a mile away. Michelle, I ironed and cut all of my strips and just need to do my sewing. We had terrible thunderstorms after dinner also tomorrow. Ooh,
Oh, be safe, Michelle.
yes, be safe. Cuddle up and be safe.
Hey, Susan, I figured out what we need.
A new brain?
No, we need a wall of computer programs.
Oh, yeah.
Computer screens up there, and
Yeah.
we can just watch them all.
Patty, going to go visit Courtney. I'm already over there, Patty. I'm doing both.
Yeah, I'm over there too, Patty.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to continue the traveling elk poop necklace? The poop necklace?
Hey.
Episode 3.
Oh my goodness.
And Tracy says, oh, right, Courtney. She must have forgot.
All right, Courtney. Uh-oh. Bye, Susan.
How could we forget Courtney?
I know. She's definitely a one of a kind. That's like forgetting me, guys.
She's willing to accept me as her grandma.
I know. I heard that. Where did Susan go? Her grandma.
She said, there's something. Did you hurt your arm?
I can't do 2 at a time. I can't hear what everyone is saying.
There's closed caption on Courtney's.
We're going to be closing up here pretty soon anyway, Tracy. Okay. It's been a long day.
We can continue another day.
Well, totally. Totally. I'm up for, anytime, like usually on Fridays, there's nobody on. Did you guys know that? Until later in the afternoon, there's nobody on Fridays.
But she got a good tripod and got her camera in a better position.
Yes, she does.
You're talking about Friday, huh?
It was too close. It gave me a headache.
Watching her do her stuff?
Yeah. So did you end the live?
Not yet.
It says it's
What?
done.
Friday.
I'm just saying that there's nobody on Fridays till the afternoon.
It says you ended the live.
Yeah, they want us to go Zoom.
It wouldn't be for very long. We gotta watch it on Friday mornings in the winter.
Okay, well, that's not happening for a few months, Jen, so calm down. Okay? Okay? Thank you.
Not making progress.
I'm not going to do it 5 days in a row permanently. Are you kidding me?
No, Friday's permanent.
I won't.
Don't think about the PM on it, not think about the big picture.
Yeah, who is doing embroidery?
I'm thinking about NCIS and watching blue.
Hi, Donna. I guess I should say hi, Donna.
Okay. So shut down your live if it isn't shut down already.
Nope, not yet. Okay, you guys, I'm going to shut down because I've been ordered to shut down.
It's like
And we lost Susan, so
yeah, it's like
I want to
everybody
thank you
needs to
guys
go
all for
over.
coming, okay?
We need to go do support Courtney.
Yes, thank you for coming. We got to go over and listen to Courtney. And
Thumbs up and have a nice day.
Right, and thank you for putting up with Sandra, okay?
Thanks, Kathy.
And you never know when we're going to do a surprise Zoom, okay? I know Thursdays are a given, but you never know, okay? All right. Bye, guys.
Vicky.
See you guys later, okay? Have a great evening. How do I turn this off? I don't know. I don't know how to turn it off.
You do it Monday through Wednesday.
Oh, not on Zoom.
But it's like it should be pretty much the same way.
Okay, I can sign out of my YouTube here.
Right. Just sign out of YouTube and
Okay.
then you'll be Zoom by itself.
No. I don't see a Zoom over here.
Okay, just sign out and see what happens.
Okay, wait, back over on here. I'm back on Zoom. It's quality, da da da. Okay, it's telling me to sign in to YouTube. No, I don't think so. Somewhere around here, there's got to be the where I can go out. Okay, to continue in Zoom. You're still there, right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, hang on.
Tracy made it over to Courtney's.
Okay, good.
And see, guess who Nancy's there? Don't forget to, it's like, I can't, no, right there.
Okay, leave.
I get all the snuggles right here. I'll take snuggles over any day.
Got it off? Okay. Which mouse? Where's the mouse?